Oh, wait, you serious? Let me laugh even harder.
Don't worry about that. It's a good bit. It was worth nuking the entire OBS scene for that one bit. Hi, chat. Good morning! It's early. It's not actually that early. It's like almost 5 p.m. But that's basically early on Sunday. Hashtag ad, hashtag, my thoughts and feelings really represent the real brand of sports betting bullshit that I hate. And it's true, and it's true, and it's true, and they can take me to court for this because it's true, but you wouldn't need to take me to court because I'm not lying, because it's true, and everyone, I am an official representative of gambling brands, and it's true. Anyway, after lying like that for a bit, chat, did you know that children are smoking the Radical 6 virus to get high?
Young people who are gonna think that this is an easy alternative for me to deal with my stress and anxiety. So misunderstood, but what's the world without enigma? Two bitches at the same time, synchronized swimmers. Got the girl twisted cause she fucking like I missed her.
Does this backpack make me look like I'm in a backpack?
Okay, I lost my mind. It's somewhere out there stranded. I think you saying.
Oh man, Don't Tase Me Bro is coming to Broadway. That's crazy. I can't believe they would do this. I cannot believe this is Dio's fault. We gotta kill Dio. I hate Dio so much. Anyway, Virtue's last reward. Wowee, it's so much. I've heard that if you try to leave feedback on Twitch's gambling ads, it errors out every time. That's not true. That can't be true. That's just Twitch having errors reporting any ads because Twitch is terrible. That's not selective gambling protection. Twitch is just incompetent. I refuse to accept that Twitch isn't just completely incompetent. Anyway, chat, today I am Cowboy. I just decided I would stay Cowboy today, and rather than change back to my, I figured, you know what, let's shake it up. I have the Cowboy, let's stay Cowboy today. I'm feeling cow and I'm feeling boy. I'm feeling quite Cowboy. I forgot that Doggy Tokomaida was there yesterday. I literally mentally forgot that he was on screen, and then I went back to check the VOD to make sure it didn't have errors. I was like, oh, Dogito, hello Dogito. Why do people, and then every time I click into the game to make the game capture work correctly, it skips the intro. Here, let me make it capture Zero's last reward and then relaunch the game. That way we can get it without it crashing the intro. Spike Chunsoft. Why do people betray each other? Probably because you put them in the fucking doohickey that makes them betray each other. If you can't trust anyone, then everyone should die. Fuck. God, I love that slap bass. It really is such a shame that this game went with CGI 3D models for no reason. Every time it flashes the 2D original art style, I'm like, fuck, that looks so good. It's Mars. You promised. I can't trust anyone now, never again. Thank you, Sigma. I'm so Sigma. Fuck, the music's so good! So what's it gonna be? Will you choose to ally or to betray? Is this game as cool as the intro? No, not even remotely. It's a very good game. I like it a lot, but truly, it's so crazy that it's I don't understand. I don't understand. So last time I extended the timeline, and Tenmyoji waxed poetic about how much he loves day drinking. And so now this is gonna be this extended timeline like they did in the first game. Incredible stuff. So all of these timelines are who planted the bomb, I need to figure out some long string of numbers, and 5 minutes of life. Oh yeah, I get injected and I only have 5 minutes of life left. I need to figure out some way to extend my life. I do like, where's the bomb? Where's the bomb? It's like that one CSGO meme. I don't know if I want to do this timeline until I've explored all the others, because I don't want to... What is this? It's one of those vacuuming robots. Oh my god, it's a Roomba. You got me. Looks like a machine of some sort. Well, is it turned on? Don't think so. Let's see if... Nope, no luck. I'm guessing that is not a Roomba. Huh, nothing. Might as well give up. Yeah, let's go look at something else. We can always come back later. Right. Okay. That you gave up very quickly. Huh, this is cheap brandy. Alcohol this bad shouldn't exist. So I think it's best if we dispose it safely with my... I'll be taking that. I was gonna day drink. He loves day drinking. He loves day drinking. Should I put the expensive brandy where the other one was? A bottle, it did nothing. Okay, I turn on the tablet. No, there's nothing. Guess not. Find a battery. But yeah, it's, do I have to rotate this bottle? Clearly, the red is gonna form like letters and shit. I'm guessing it's gonna be like why is the song have tinnitus in it? That actually pissed me off. Why did it do that? Why did this song just do that? Is that gonna happen like every 3 minutes into this song? Anyway, it's literature because we can't read. Is it the letter H? What is this? Philosophy books. There's a lot of stuff. It's pretty sophisticated. I'm amazed that you could get this far. I flipped the first one open and my brain just said, screw this, I'm out. Historical literature. Okay, I mean, is this like a Japanese symbol that I don't know how to read because I'm not from there? Clearly there's something going on here. No. Maybe I have to block out certain parts of it. Yeah, there's 3 historical books. 3 philosophy books, so maybe I need to do like... And then I need to put, oh yeah. I need to put the historical books on the left. And then I need to fully block out the bottom right section. Right, now it's an H. Then there's just this random line up there. Hi, H-I. H-I-L. It's a suit of armor, no helmet. We're just gonna go ahead and call it a suit of armor. Suit yourself. Anyway, it's got some red paint on the neck and shoulder. Could be blood. Hey, don't say stuff like that. Being in a room with a headless suit of armor is creepy enough. He's got a spear instead of a sword? This is a really short spear, though. If you look at the tip head on, it kind of looks like a diamond. What the fuck are you talking about? No, it doesn't even look like a diamond. What are you talking about? Also a slingshot. What is bro yapping about? Anyway, there's a balloon. A water balloon. Yes! I know that's not what I think it is. A water balloon. Water, ice, salt, A. Water, ice, salt, A. Do I need to put the cheap brandy in here? What the fuck? Look, the laser beam's bending around inside the bottle. Yeah, it made a parallelogram. Sigma doesn't know that word. He doesn't know what that means. He doesn't know what the hell a parallelogram is. That word is too big for him. Why people be messaging me on eBay saying, what price do you want for this when I specifically allowed offers on my listing? Because they're either spam bots that are trying to lowball you, or they're hoping that you change your mind, or they're old people and they don't know how computer work. That is my guess. Man, this safe's really big. There's gotta be like $100 billion in there. You're such a kid. Maybe they're just hiding something. They really don't want people to see. Like some videos. Tin Miyoji. Fucking shut up. I'm not sure I like the way you said that. Let's just open it up and find out. I don't think. See? Is it locked? Yeah. There's a circular input panel on top of the handle. Looks like one on the pressure exchange chamber's door. So if we just do the same thing we did then. All right, go. Yeah. But I don't know what colors are supposed to be connected. What if I just YOLO it and get it right first try? No? I don't get it, boy. How do I know which colors connect? You're probably missing some information. The globe? No, don't fucking spoil it. Okay, that doesn't really spoil anything because what the fuck are you talking about? Hey, a globe. Doesn't it look kind of weird? Like somebody glued a piece of paper to it? What the fuck are you talking about? Why would I ever expect that? It's just a world map wrapped around a fake globe? Okay. White and blue. So watermelon colors together, sky and clouds, and then, I don't know, purple and yellow, like Halloween-y colors. Wow, I actually got this one correct. And then the Halloween-y colors. And then I need to find a way to get the watermelon colors together. The watermelon. Very ear-piercing sound effects. Great job, game. Nice job, team. Well, shit, this has to go through here. So I've already messed up. Fuck, I keep hitting escape. Easily the hardest one is getting the Halloween-y colors together. Because if I go to the right, I cut off the only way for green and... No, I don't! Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Purple and yellow, because a map is a 2D of a 3D surface. That doesn't... Yeah? I know, I figured out they connect. Don't give me hints in chat, also, but I figured that out. I put 1 and 1 together and got 2. I figured it out. Baby knows how to use his brain. I keep hitting escape instinctively to try and retry when I realize I've cut something off. If I leave a gap across the middle, like I could do like this, but then I've cut off my ability to, because there's no other way to get the green to the pink. If I take the most direct route on that one, then I can go all the way around here, but then I've walled off the blue. Which one can I possibly do? If I do like a direct route here, then I'm forced to cut off the... No, I'm not. I can go all the way around this way, and then this way I can go across the top. There you go. Completed. Yay. Good job, you did it. Nice work, very impressive. Let's have a look inside. $100 billion videos, yeah. Moose jump scare. Foxy Five Nights. This is stupid. Oh my god, it's Foxy Five Nights. Sorry guys, looks like all we got is a binder and a deer. A binder. Shut up, Quark! What the hell is this? Is Zero just making fun of us? It's got 2 pieces of paper in it. The deer's looking at me, Grandpa. Buck up, it's just a fake. And you shut up. You two jesters. Jester maxing goons. Okay, well obviously I need to mount this on the wall next to that one stray red line. And it'll make an E. He. H-E. And then there's an L. And then a parallelogram, hello? H-E-L-O, helo? Clearly, okay, well, okay, it's hello world. That's why there was a globe. H-E-L, there's gonna be like some sort of thing I put on the stand over here that's gonna make an L, and then you've got an L on your mask with the suit, so it's hello, and then the globe was over here. So it's hello world? Is it not gonna let me guess the password? No. I know I can't say it. Yes, that would be the way puzzle game streams work. Please don't. I appreciate the restraint. Desk drawer. Oh. That's why he made the dumbass comment about the diamond, even though it does not look like a diamond. It's like, here's the key. And you get a key for using the key. Can I use this with the tablet? Or does it have a literal key card? No, okay. I just thought because maybe they had the same colors. Did this have a key slot? Yes. Whoa, the light on top turned on. Looks like you managed to turn it on. All right, now what? Why don't you give it a face to look at? One of ours? Yeah. Damn, none of our faces work. It's the moose. Show it the moose. The moose is the programmer. Face not recognized. Gender mismatch. Whoa! Whoa, announcer! Whoa! Not very woke of you. Not very woke of you. Hey now, hold on a second. Not very woke of you, announcer. Hold on a second, because you don't know. You don't know. Nuh-uh. Not very woke of you. I can't believe this game from like 10 years ago isn't very woke. How could it be? How could it be? No, game. Clocking subject. What did it mean by gender mismatch? Maybe it's saying it needs a girl. But there's only 3 of us and none of us are women. Yet. Quark hasn't decided. Quark's still a child. Well, maybe if we dress up. No way! Why don't you dress up then? Nah, just thinking about that's making me want to puke. Oh my god, we're all anti-woke. Besides, do you see a wig or makeup or anything around here? How could any of us dress up like a woman anyway? Dude, you totally wanted to do it. What is this shit? Not very woke of you, game. Nuh-uh. I don't. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe. Is it? Did you have an idea? Well, it can't hurt to try. Yeah, definitely worth a shot. Average dude for a conversation. How long did he have that in his pocket? Looks like a piece of paper. It's a picture. I remember him looking at that in the infirmary. I guess it's what they shot. Oh, you have a picture of your wife. Is it gonna be the old lady? Uh-huh. I knew it was Hello World. Oh my gosh. Didn't think that would work. I guess the recognition worked. Does that mean that the old lady that you know is like the lady who built this, confirming that there's 0? Which, by the way, just my personal theory. So I was like, okay, I think I figured something out. My theory was that 0 has to be Santa or Akane from the last game, considering everything that happened. And if it's the old lady and it has to be gender, it has to be a woman. Hey, stop. Yeah, it's fucking Akane. She's just a girl. She your granddaughter? No. you're either Akane's dad, because you're not granddaughter, because more time has passed, so it's not like your grandpa, or you're fucking Junpei. Because she's also old. Yeah, no, right? Cause you're shaken, and is Quark your grandson? So you guys had kids. So you could be, but Junpei's name wasn't Tenmyoji. Was it? I guess I never knew. I don't remember his last name. Well, who is she then? Damn it, fine, you've seen her after all. Her name is Akane Kurashiki. Yeah, I've been looking for her for a long time. Why? Because she's his first love. No, you've got it wrong. But you carry that picture everywhere. I don't think I've ever seen you leave it somewhere. And when you don't think anyone's watching, you talk to it. Oh, you're fucking Junpei, dude. I've seen you do it. Ugh. Didn't mark you for a hopeless romantic, Tenmyoji. Look, it's not about love. I'm not a goddamn romantic. Okay. You want to talk about it? I get it. Don't want to talk about it. Are we not gonna take the picture? No? We're just gonna... Okay. So old lady is Akane and you're Junpei, and we're really far in the future, and Quark is your grandson. But Tenmyoji's clearly a victim here. He's not controlling the game. He's not Zero. Maybe there's 2 Zeros? Well, in addition to the fact that there's the monitor, but then why would Tenmyoji keep voting? It doesn't make sense. If he's on Akane's side and oh, but he's been looking for her. Oh, so maybe she really did disappear with Santa at the end of the last game and they never managed to track down their Jeep. And they ended up starting a cult or something, like Free the Soul. Maybe Santa's the one who did Free the Soul. I don't know. Wait, aren't Santa and Junpei siblings? Or is that Clover and Santa? I can't remember anymore. No, yeah. Yeah, because he's like, oh, my sister died. Yeah, okay, yeah. Santa is Junpei's sibling. So maybe they went off and they're... So is Zero Jr. not actually AI and is just Santa or some shit? Or Free the Soul, maybe it's like his soul in an AI? Look, there's a helmet on a suit of armor. But then so Junpei loves Akane and they never caught up to them and they're just like, yeah, it really suits him. Santa and Akane are siblings, yeah. So Junpei loved Akane, but hold on, I feel like I'm gonna, my brain's gonna function maybe. There's a screen built into the cadenza. Well, that's a crazy word. Go look at something else. Also, hi, Candy. I mean, it has to be Hello World. There's an O over there, there's H-E-L, and I'm guessing whatever I put on the Roomba is gonna make an L. Or like if I turn it on with batteries, it's gonna like draw an L on the ground. Pull the lever, come on, what's so hard about it? All right, I guess I should start by sitting in the chair. No! Then pull the lever. Here I go. So we're not gonna acknowledge the fact that the balloon had a target on it? Help! Helpo world! There's something on the table, is that a battery? Yes, combined with the iPad. But then there's such a big time jump that it's like, aren't we like... Anyway, it was help, not hello world, that's sad. Do I have to click on the P for him to actually acknowledge that there was a P there? Also, clearly I have to pop the balloon. But I don't have anything to load into the slingshot. Can't I just pop it with my fucking hands? Hello, worm. The first worm program. Yeah, I don't actually have anything I can shoot. I'm gonna click on the P. Remember, wormy day. There's a P. Huh? P, huh? P, huh? P, huh? You should go piss now. Okay, none of that's on. The fucking tinnitus. Why does it do this? Oh my god, that's so awful. I guess I should turn on the iPad now. Looks like you gotta turn on. Something on the screen. Passkey. Help! You did it! Good work, Sigma. Take a look at the screen. Moon, star, star. I thought because you're Junpei, assuming you're Junpei, that you would know what's going on here. But he seems to be totally, like, not involved in the construction of any of this at all. Looks like the password for the safe. Moon, star, star. Awesome, now we can open it. No idea what this thing is. Might as well leave it alone for now. Are we deadass not gonna try? Huh? It changed. Looks like a puzzle. It's a tangram. No idea what this is. Let's give it a shot. Yeah? Yeah? Do I need to turn it into the rhombus that the other one was? What's the goal here? Do I need to just remove these and... What's the goal here? Herb. Is this gonna be really precise like Rise from the Ashes? I guess I have to use the square here. And then I can do... I've just made a smaller square. Shit. It looks so bad. I mean, what could I... The puzzle's so hard. You can do it, but... Okay, so I need to make just that shape. But... What? What? I mean, there you go. I've made the shape. It's just this one. Actually, it's technically upside down right now. How do they have it oriented? Like this. And then I just need to expand upon this? I guess. Why are there like why are these big ones darker? Darker, darker, yet darker? Undertale? Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Undertale so good. It works. They're not even the same length. The controls are so bad. Oh, scary music. I'm not sure what this square is for. I mean, if I just put these two together, I've done it. Do I need to fit all the other shapes inside these ones or something like that? No, it's not possible. What should I do? Obviously, the thing wants me to, there's the tinnitus noise again. I know what I need to do. I know what I must do because of this tinnitus noise. There we go. LPG's Smooth Jazz. Why the fuck did it not pull up the video?
Salutations, my children. Are you ready for your daily dose of smooth jazz?
Yeah. Okay, so I mean, like, I did it. There we go. I don't know what the hell I need to do with these lit up versions, but I did it. This one's almost good. It's almost a bunch of repetitive shapes, but not quite. How can I overlay this? The square doesn't fit with fucking anything. Its volume is just completely fucked. Same with this already parallelogram. Its length doesn't even match anything else. So these two are just like fucking bullshit. Doobity 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 doobity. Huh. Well, the square can kind of fit here. But still, I'm left with a completely nonsensical thing. If I'm trying to make, like, into parallelograms, this doesn't fit fucking anywhere. Ugh, my brain. Ugh, my fucking brain. There's been an accident. There's been an accident at the brain factory. There's just no way to, if I hinge it here and I have it go along this line, maybe I can do something here. Because now I can move this small triangle to be like this. But then I need another triangle, not a parallelogram. Oh shit. There's no Control Z. Fuck you. Oh, this is awful. This puzzle sucks dick. Yeah, no, diagonal square was not the play. Just for the record. maybe I could get the parallelogram in there somehow if I did this. This shit sucks so bad to control. Even on a DS, this would have sucked dick, and this isn't even a DS game. Give me the parallelogram that's underneath. Fuck. You fuck. As the do 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 This fucking game is bullshit. I hate this shit. I hate this bullshit. Goddamn, I am so fucking pissed. Goddamn bullshit. Goddamn bullshit. So bullshit. I'm so fucking mad. This game is made by Hitler. I'm so mad. There we go. I did something. Okay, I don't think. Otherwise, I could do the. No, there's just no way to. There we go. It has to be a square. It has to be like right here. But then there's just no way to get this shit to fit anywhere. I do it like this. But now this isn't gonna fit anywhere. Literally nowhere. Japanese Tim Allen be like, Nani? Literally, first of all, insane bit. Second of all, I am totally, I have no idea. Nani sore? I got no idea. This shit does not, this shit ain't shitting. The triangle. Squidward, the lid. Can I just do this and it counts? Is this in-game music or my defense against the rage? This song has a loud-ass tinnitus noise in it for fucking no reason. So I decided not to listen to it because it hurt my ears when it played really loud. I'm back to this pattern. What the fuck? Shit. Oh my shit. I can't unhear this game was made by Hitler. do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Inconceivable. Have a wonderful day. This shit ain't working. Can't make it. Can't make it. Door stuck. Do, 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 do. It's not even the correct volume to fit in. What's this bullshit? I'm so angry. I already have the code to leave. This is just for the secret file. Got the square. Square! But then I don't have another mini triangle. If I do it here, will this fit? No, but then I have this shit! I need 2 more small triangles rather than 1 big one. Hello, give me the controls. Non-streamer, hand me the controller. Let me play the game. Inconceivable! Never bet with, what is it? Never bet against a Sicilian when death is on the line! I'm guessing you've been watching Princess Bride lately. You keep using that word. I do not think it means what you think it means. Stop rhyming! I mean it! Anybody want a peanut? That's not what he sounds like. He goes, anybody want a peanut? Because he's a giant. Because it's played by Andre the Giant. Good movie. Stop rhyming! I'm pissed! There is no way to make this shit fit. This is not working. Doodle 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 doodle. Wap 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 wap. This triangle does not fit. I'm so mad. I think I give up. I don't get, I mean, clearly I know what I have to do. And I'm guessing whatever this does will give me a pellet to shoot at the balloon. You must be pretty tired. I'm so old I need the likes of you worrying about me. That's so? I'll have a seat then. Ah. Okay. Huh, what's that? You think it's an eye watching us? I don't think so. I think it's a target. Like a bullseye? You're supposed to shoot it. And then I'm getting a fucking call. 1 second. Ding dong, it's me. My mom went on a hike, and so I was talking with my mother. Oh, man, stretch my arm. My shoulder hurts. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Do, 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 do. Okay. Back to the game music, now that I'm not solving parallelogram hell. Don't be an idiot. You've already got what you need. Yeah. I'll use the slingshot to, oh, hold on there. Do you actually have something to fire? Oh, no, I guess not. What are you gonna shoot it with then? With mind bullets. It's called telekinesis, Sigma. Anyway, I figured that slipped your mind, like everything else. Here, I grabbed this off the floor earlier, take it. It's the key we used to start the facial recognition device? Thanks, man. I guess I don't have to use my psychic powers after all. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, fire. Oh, nice aim. You're telling me after Sigma solves a puzzle, he just dumps the things he used to solve the puzzle on the floor? He's so fucking stupid. You got it right in the center. Anyway. Can I click on it? Can I look down? Some limp pieces of destroyed balloon. Was there a purpose? Sigma? There's clearly something in there, right? Why did I do that? For what purpose? For what purpose? Now maybe the Roomba will go vacuum it up? What the fuck is this? Okay, surely I'm supposed to activate. I'm gonna lose it. Am I supposed to now make the vacuum? Hi, Pope. I'm assuming I have to now turn on the Roomba and have it go vacuum up where the balloon was and it'll like reveal something. But I'm guessing this is the vacuum control. Dragging in movement mode will move the piece in question. I'm supposed to, am I just supposed to fit the volume of the fucking tinnitus noise? This puzzle sucks. This puzzle sucks so bad, dude. Okay, let's see. So obviously, that's the easy part, is you make these into a parallelogram. Now I need to find a way to make a parallelogram despite the fact that these shapes don't fit. Because, I mean, I surely have to do like this. Okay. Then I just make this one flat. Put it here. Is there a woodpecker in the music now? What the fuck is this? Brand new genre, woodpecker core music. But then I got this shit again. These two do not work. If I could split the square into two rectangles, I could. If I flip this, this makes space. But then I've got nothing to do with this fucking thing. And turning this square into a diamond just doesn't work for anything at all. Huh. Yeah, it doesn't even reach the spot I need. Okay, okay, that's something. No, it's fucking not! God, this puzzle sucks, dude. There's the tinnitus noise. I'm pissed again. And again, if it wasn't a square, this would be fine. Looked up to see someone else solve it and they gave up too. Hilarious. God, this sucks so bad. You thought you were gonna get me there by saying another streamer, and you thought I was gonna, in a roundabout way, self-admit to being a streamer, but I'm not. I caught you. I caught you in the attempts. By the way, this shit sucks so bad. What is the goal with the tangram? They never gave me instructions, but I'm guessing it's to fit these lighter pieces into... Maybe I just need to make it an extra big tangram, even though the two big pieces are clearly darker than the others, implying that that's what I'm supposed to do. But maybe it's just terrible design language, and I'm just supposed to roll these into one big tangram. Pew, pew. No, I mean this, again, the shapes aren't even the right sizes. Like, what the fuck are they thinking? Maybe I need to fit them as a square in the middle? If this isn't the right size, then surely it has to be done this way. Maybe it's this. And then I need to get like a square. Hello, tinnitus. No, this doesn't work. It just doesn't work because none of the shapes are the same size. There's just gonna be a random ass gap. I don't understand who designed this shit. This sucks. Hold on, this might genuinely be it. I mean, that doesn't, it's not the shape I need though. Oh, no, keep the square there. But now I don't have the gap I wanted. Right? Like, there's no way of orienting this. All this for a puzzle where they just say nonsensical bullshit. And again, the fucking puzzle pieces don't even line up. Just give it to me. No, fuck. I sincerely give up. Fuck this shit-ass puzzle. I think that was it. Wow, I remembered that really well. Good job, it opened. Wow, there's no lore or anything hidden inside of it. Just ambidex cards and a key. What did this even do? Worm? Play instead of help? Fucking June. Clover Snake 9. I don't get it. Great, no use sitting around. They don't let me. Yes, they do. What? They lied. They said once you do it, you can't attempt again. Might as well leave it alone. There's so clearly a big puzzle here where if I use the computer combined with this parallelogram, tangram bullshit, plus the safe extra code, it'll move the Roomba or some shit. Maybe I'm supposed to revisit this room once the doors are all open for the AB game, but this sucks. This puzzle room sucks, dude. You found it! World's first worst puzzle ever. Makes me so mad. That shit sucks. And now I'm stuck on this long-ass loading screen of walking around.
No!
Oh, hi, Tenmyoji, you're voiced again.
Damn it!
What's wrong?
I left something in the director's office.
Why do you sound like so different compared to how you normally sound?
What was it?
The picture. Ugh, how could I forget it?
Oh yeah, we have to set it down using the face recognition thing.
Yeah, I'm going back. You two go on ahead to the warehouse.
No, you're using the computer. You actually know the answer to that puzzle.
I want to come with you.
Nah, that's fine. Why don't you head back to the warehouse? The others are probably...
All right, I'll see you two later.
Bye, Mr. Sigma.
Bye, Mr. Sigma. How people be saying goodbye to me. And they were gone. Guess I should be getting back then. Guess I should be freaking getting the heck out of here. It's so slow. Warehouse A. I stepped into the warehouse to find all the other teams already there, and ads were launching soon and I have to respond to a text, so... Kay and Luna, Fi and Clover, and Dio. Fuck that guy. The moment Dio spotted me, he dashed over to the rightmost AB and slid his card in the reader. Oh my god, they actually wrangled him to not insta-do it? Good lord.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Joyous day.
45 minutes.
45. While ads run, I'm gonna do something. Truly incredible how bad the search function is when you're trying to find a specific photo on your phone, and you use the search function and it just doesn't pull up the thing you're trying to find. Freaking piss me off, man. Freaking piss me off. Do. Where the fuck is it? Should not be this difficult. There we go. There we go. Wahoo! He turned and looked at me and I saw a flash of smug grin.
There. Happy?
Yeah, that's funny because I was just looking for a picture of a happy.
This time I waited for you to get back before I opened it. You see? I can be considerate.
You should be destroyed. But Tin Myoji and Quark aren't here. I have to assume Dio is the one who planted the bombs because all the bombs showed up after he scanned the card early, forcing everyone into the AP rooms. So I have to assume he created that panic and confusion just to like...
Yeah, where are they?
Give himself an opportunity. But how he even has bombs, knows his identity, and knows to do that, I don't know. They forgot something in the room we found. They ran back to grab it.
And they'll be here in a few minutes. No big deal.
Okay. While we waited, we exchanged information about the rooms we'd investigated. Never trust men with big hats, they hide bombs under. Never trust men. While we waited, we exchanged information about the rooms we'd investigated. Unfortunately, none of it seemed very useful. None of us had found anything, and we were no closer to unraveling anything with the increasing number of mysteries we faced. When that discussion exhausted, we sat down to wait. Men be lying. Before long, 20 minutes had passed since Dio opened the door. Tenmyoji and Quark were nowhere in sight.
Don't you think they're taking a little long?
Yes, I'm getting worried.
Maybe they got turned into goo.
What if something happened to them?
Like getting turned into goo. I'll go have a look.
Then I shall accompany you.
Did you just mention goo? No, I'll be fine by myself. It's not that far away.
Just don't look into the abyss too long, or you might become a monster.
Is this the timeline where we cured Quark of his Radical 6? Also, where's Alice? Was Alice here? I don't think I remember Alice being here. I think they got murdered. Because Alice is uncured for her coronavirus. I gave a quick goodbye wave and stepped out of the warehouse. They probably got distracted because they found Alice's dead body or something. Oh my god, you can't skip. Boop, 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 boop. It's like a bit. It's like a bit. It's like the game is trolling. It's so fucking long. What the heck? Are they behind the wall? They're nowhere to be seen. Oh, that's odd. There's nobody here. The picture's gone, though. Tenmyoji and Quark must have been here. I laid out the floor B map. They must have taken the door that faces the warehouse. After that, they probably went through the warehouse and out the blue door to the elevator. Yeah, it's a much shorter route. On the other hand, I came through the red door, which is kind of the long way around. Looks like we managed to miss each other perfectly. That was a huge waste of time. Shoot, might as well head back. I packed up the map and walked towards the door when, there was a light on where there hadn't been a light before. What the Sigma is, dog, no, it's not a teleporter. It's not a fucking teleporter, and that we're on the moon and that we're gonna be able to warp between the Mars, moon, and Earth. No, we cannot do interplanetary travel. Fuck this, no, we messed with it earlier, but it seems to work. Suddenly, it was a wave of inexplicable, nauseating dread. The light stared at me. I swallowed and edged cautiously towards it. Bro, when you're Sigma edging, the machine was in arm's reach now. I stretched out my hand slowly. Oh, it's a hologram.
So, you finally made it.
I'm guessing you're the guy, Free the Soul? No,
I am Zero.
No, you're fucking not. Santa is Zero? That's clearly gonna be Santa.
I was the one who brought you here.
No?
You undoubtedly have as many questions for me as there are stars in the sky. As you can see, however, this is only a recording. I will therefore be unable to directly answer any questions.
Hi, Zero?
Ask if you wish, but I cannot respond.
So why even do this in the first place? I considered taking a swing at him, but decided that was spectacularly futile and held my bald fist at my side.
Now, where to begin? There are many things I wish to tell you.
Santa, why did you go evil mode? Why did you even do the first AB game? I literally don't remember. It was for the Cradle it was to avenge the Cradle Pharmaceuticals. But why even put Junpei of all people in that shit?
But unfortunately, our time is limited. As such, the information I can provide is also limited. I have chosen two things of great importance to tell you.
Sure.
First, I will tell you about termites.
Fucking sure, man. Tell me about some bullshit.
In retrospect, I suppose that's a rather odd thing to say.
Yeah, man.
I imagine you look rather bewildered right now. Perfectly understandable. The person who kidnapped you and threatened you with death is lecturing you about insects. I suspect it hardly seems fair.
Can you fucking get on with it? Also, you're wearing a watch too, which means you're probably like Tenmyoji or something, which means you would be Junpei? Because that means you're involved somehow? You're in the game?
Nonetheless, this is very important.
Did you do like cosmetic surgery or something?
It will determine your fate, so I ask that you listen carefully. Have you ever seen a termite mound?
No!
They are splendid structures. Some might even call them works of art. Termites are natural architects, and their mounds are both structurally sound and make excellent use of space. So, are they following some sort of plan as they build? Are there termite blueprints detailing which room goes where?
This Ice 9 ass fucking. Do you know about glucose, glycine, girlies formulating crystals across timelines?
No, of course not. Each termite is simply an oblivious cog in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of termite DNA. It is doubtful an individual termite has any idea what its contributions are helping to create. But a human does. We can appreciate the elegant forms of their alien cathedrals. We can see the simple beauty of their perfect functionality. We can understand the splendid planning of their structure.
Get on with it, bro!
In other words, only an intelligence of a higher order can understand the beauty of... Now, consider humans. Why are we alive?
Dog.
Why do we love and give birth? Why do we create?
Especially the males.
From where do our cultures spring?
Why do the boys give birth?
There are many theories, but no one knows the truth.
This is why I had that machine scan your gender. I wanted to prove to you that boys can do it too.
We are oblivious cogs in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of human
I'm using psychic powers to divinely give you a boy pregnancy.
No doubt you see now what this analogy is supposed to illustrate.
Obviously, this is a metaphor for boy birth.
Yes, I mean to say humans are not different from termites. We trudge through our lives with no greater understanding of our ultimate goal. You might say we don't understand what we're building.
Sure.
Only an intelligence of a higher order than imagine how we might look. We may be building some structure, whatever it is. We've likely been building it on a dimension just above the ones we know. So if we are like the termites, then what we've created is almost certainly something of tremendous beauty.
Bro really just said society. That's all he's saying is society.
And you are about to catch a glimpse of it. Or have you? Well, that's enough on that subject.
Consider what I've said, which is nothing.
Now,
I've said nothing.
Let's move on to the second topic. It is somewhat more immediately meaningful to your life, and in fact, the lives of several billion other people. I realize this is rather sudden, but I have a password for you. It is the password to disarm the bomb, numbered 1.
Really? Deadass? Bomb?
Are you ready? I will only say this once. The password to disarm the number 1 bomb is...
macaroni and cheese.
BQZ RGJ DXR.
Shut the hell up. I had no idea what he was talking about. What bomb? What was he saying? There were other bombs? I guess he guessed my future confusion. He showed no sign of it.
That is the last of the information this message was meant to convey. Before I go, however, I have a warning. You cannot tell any of your companions what you heard or saw here. If you do, you will be penalized immediately.
You will be penisized immediately.
I hope we will meet again, so we would have much to discuss.
Sure. Wait, goddammit, you can't just spat all that crap and disappear? I found myself yelling at empty air. So does that mean if I warp to a timeline where we find the number 1 bomb and I disarm it, he'll be like, how did you know you could do that? And then immediately blow up the rest? Ugh. What kind of idiot does he take me for? Termites? Other dimensions? How could he have anything to do with kidnapping us? Fuck this guy. Kicked out the nearby shelf.
10 minutes remain until all players please enter your votes. If no...
Ah, crap, I need to get back. Spun around and ran out of the room towards the warehouse. Yeah.
Grandpa!
Grandpappy.
Look, Mr.
Herm.
Took you long enough.
There, now he sounds normal again. Why did he sound so weird there for one singular scene? Was he just sick that day they were recording? What the hell was that? Pant, gah. Where are the others?
In the AB rooms.
They went in? Why didn't you two? Have you been waiting for me?
Yeah. Grandpa said there was something he had to tell you before we voted, no matter what.
Vote Kamala. I'm from the future. Trust me, you don't want this shit.
Just wanted to tell you we're going to choose ally this round. That's it.
Okay, that's you that's what you had to tell me no matter what? Seems kind of pointless. I mean, words are cheap. You promise whatever you want.
But we've got something to back it up. Just hear me out.
Okay, go ahead.
Quark and I both have 8 BP. We're already on the home stretch. So what do we need to get to the magic number? Well, we need you to choose ally. If you do that, it doesn't really matter to us what we pick.
You'd get 9 whether you got 2 or 3 points.
Exactly.
Right, so if I betray, I fuck you both because you get 0 and you stay stuck there. So I'm an asshole, but I prolong the game, which means other people can potentially get there.
That being the case, we don't have any reason to betray you. And if we both choose ally, we both gain points.
But it's not gonna matter because you're just gonna leave and I'm fucked. Unless you're gonna promise me you're like chill as hell. True, but have you considered I'll choose betray? That would mean you'd choose betray to protect yourselves.
That's why we're telling you we won't choose betray.
Mm-hmm. Can I trust you?
Of course.
All right, tell me one thing. Let's say that we both choose ally. Everybody gets 2 points. That means you and Quark both have enough to leave, which is great for you, but I'll be stuck with measly 5. How do I know you aren't just gonna open the number 9 door and leave us in the lurch?
I can guarantee it.
How?
I can give you my word. I will not open the number 9 door, even if I have enough points to do so.
Yeah, big talk, but Kay also did this exact thing?
I swear it. We aren't gonna abandon everybody else just so we can escape.
Uh-huh.
I swear too. I promise.
I wanna believe you because I like you guys, but... So all you've got is a promise,
I make a promise, I keep it. Trust me.
When I make a promise, I keep it. Except for that other timeline where I was with Clover and I voted to betray. I'm an asshole, but like I trust me, guys, trust me.
Please, you've gotta trust us.
All right, fine. I'll trust you. See, that's the thing is that I will actually trust them, but then I'm gonna see the other timeline.
We're counting on you, Sigma.
You gotta choose ally. You promised.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. With that, they turned and ran to the AB room. You promised! Alright, I should get moving. Every character has been an asshole at least once. It's true. Luna has been the only one who hasn't been an asshole. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Luna's the only one, but she's also, by not choosing and letting other people be assholes, just kinda an enabler. Go ahead, Sigma, make the decision. I don't care if you kill somebody for fun.
1 minute.
I had a decision to make. Should I trust Quark and Tenmyoji? Well, I should believe they were telling the truth, and he's gonna wait till the last 3 seconds again. If I got 6, that'd be closer to 9. Choosing betray would guarantee that they wouldn't try to escape with the rest of us. Betrayal seemed like the safe bet, but...
Please,
Flashback to 30 seconds ago. Tenmyoji could easily betray, I could betray easy enough, but Quark? What the hell was I gonna do?
10 seconds.
Sigma,
9,
why would you admit that?
8, 7.
I could easily kill an old man,
5,
but a child?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Why does he do this every time?
Results from
Please look at the funny television. Is Alice dead in this timeline? I just remembered. Is she gone? What is your fucking problem, guys? There's no reason for you to do that. There's literally no reason. You fucking dumbasses. What is their problem?
Points, please.
I just thought it'd be funny if it was 9 and 11, like 9/11, you know? What the hell, guys? Why'd you betray
Clark
me?
had nothing to do with this. I made the vote.
Grandpa.
Fine. Why'd you break your
I only
promise?
promised you one thing. We wouldn't open the number 9 door, even if we got 9 points.
So we got 11, which is technically not the promise I made because we had 11 points. So now we can open the 9 door. So you're not gonna leave?
I said, of course we're going to leave.
What?
Look, see Clover over there?
What? Don't tell me. What the fuck is this shit?
Oh no.
Jeez.
That bitch!
Wait. Quark and Tenmyoji have...
The words had barely passed out of her mouth when Quark and Tenmyoji ran
No.
past. So literally he just yoinked me on a technicality?
Clover,
Actually we had 11.
are you really going to leave? Well, yeah. Why else would I open the door?
But why?
I'm going to go call the others so we can capture Zero Senior.
Dumbass! Every one of these people is
Are
dumb
you
as hell.
going to?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Sorry, everybody.
So Sigma, happy?
What are you talking about?
I kept my promise. Clover opened the door, not me.
Fuck you! Like hell I'm happy. That's some shady shit, Tenmyoji.
Say so. I have to get out of here, and that's that. He's got to pay for what he's done.
He?
Fucker!
Zero.
You mean you know who Zero Senior is?
Yeah. No point keeping it a secret now, I suppose. I know exactly who Zero Senior is.
What?
Uh-huh. Why are they like this?
The number 9 door has been opened.
Why are we not doing the thing we did in the other timeline with Kay where like he tackled them to the ground?
It will remain open.
Let's go. Come on, guys. Time to move.
Right.
Oh, wait! This is for you, Mr. Sigma.
It's a bomb! Quark held out something. Looked down at the folded piece of paper. What is this?
It's a letter. I wrote it in the director's office before the AB game. I wanted to tell you what kind of guy Grandpa is.
It has been over 9 seconds because Quark is fucking about. You've wasted your opportunity, dumbass.
So, read it, okay?
He pressed it in my hand.
See you later,
This
Mr.
has
Sigma.
this has very much been longer than 9 seconds. What the fuck? Then he turned and ran towards the door. Followed their footsteps. I was surprised by the letter. I didn't even try to stop him before he could think to say anything.
See you.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
The number 9. This ends. Thank you. As the game is over, all doors other than the number escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Why would Santa even cover the walls in blood and everything? Like, what? Nobody actually died here. What is his fucking bit? Did Santa get Radical 6? And that's why, oh my God, I just realized it's Radical 6 because it's 9 upside down. Shut the fuck up. Well, I mean, it's Radical 6 because of the stupid ass math thing where time is slowed down by their perception by Radical 6, a factor of Radical 6. But it's they picked 6 for this shit because it's upside down 9.
They're gone.
All we can do now is hope they bring help back.
Indeed.
I agree.
Welcome to the fucking place you're gonna live. Hey, now that Zero's fucking gone, I'm gonna take over. Folded on the letter. It was a really stormy day when he found me. He said the rain was coming down so hard it almost hurt, but somehow he managed to hear a baby crying. Are you dead ass? Junpei just found a fucking baby on the street. He didn't even have an actual child. Must have been crying pretty loud. He never took me home and did his best to raise me. Well, he took me home and did his best to raise me. He'd never been married or had a kid before, so I think it was really hard for him. So he doesn't actually know it's Akane, but then he knows it's Akane because he recognizes her when she's old. He couldn't figure out how to mix the formula, So he was always carrying the directions around with him. Also, I guess I was a pretty picky eater. So if he didn't get to the water to formula ratio just right, I wouldn't eat it. I guess I was kind of a pain, huh? But he didn't give up. And now here I am. When he found me, I was really, really small, and he was worried that I might not make it. That's why he named me Quark. A quark is really small. That's fucking I have to pretend this baby is pathetically small so that if it dies, I don't feel as bad. Grandpa didn't need to worry though, because it turned out I was pretty tough. When I was 1, I forgot I was sleeping in the bed of his truck. He forgot I was sleeping in the bed of his truck and drove off. I rolled out and went off the back, but I didn't even get scratched. What? Father of the Year award? You dropped a child 3 feet from the back of a moving vehicle? I started walking when I was 2. And when he wasn't looking, I fell down the stairs. What the fuck? He's the worst parent ever. I didn't get hurt then either. When I was 3, I got really sick. I had a super high fever for a week, but eventually I got better. I guess you could say I'm pretty lucky.
I guess you could say I have ultimate luck. I guess you could say that I am pretty lucky. I guess you could freaking say that. I guess you could say that I have the ultimate luck.
Anyways, I don't really have any more accidents after that. I was a pretty healthy kid. By the time I was 6, I started helping Grandpa out with his work. His job was getting junk from abandoned buildings. Then he'd fix it up and pull out all the useful parts and sell them. There was plenty of abandoned buildings, but finding good stuff in them was hard. You had to know where a bunch of useful parts were, and you could end up wasting a bunch of time. Every time I find something, he'd explain to me what it was, how it was supposed to work, how to fix it, all sorts of things. Usually though, I just wanted to finish up the work so I could get to the theater. The theater came to our town once a week in a wagon. What the fuck are you talking about? Tenmyoji's not from old-timey bullshit. What are you They'd show old news and movies. I went every single week, but Grandpa only went once in a while. He'd only go on weeks when they showed movies. Oh yeah, I didn't know what I'd been adopted until I was 7. Back in the old days, he's made of dust and dirt. He's ancient. He's fucking 3 billion years old. One of the other kids on my block told me. I guess after Grandpa found me, he looked all over town to try and find somebody who'd take me. Why is my name Gray on my phone? What the hell? Why are you Graster? What the hell? Green Gaster? He's made of grass? Graster? Graster Undertale? I guess Grandpa found me. He looked over town and tried and find somebody who'd take me. Kid from my block actually had a mom, and he'd asked her if she would take me too. I gotta admit, I was pretty shocked when I heard that. There weren't a lot of kids with parents around, so hearing that somebody lived with his actual mom was pretty impressive. What is this world they've created? I was also kind of surprised that Grandpa had tried to get someone else to take me. Did that mean he didn't want me? That kid who told me about Grandpa trying to get rid of me was a real jerk. He was totally spoiled, and he bragged to everybody about how he had a mom. He liked to come up with to me while I was working and say stuff like, "Must be hard not having a mother." It never bothered me before, but after I found out that Grandpa had adopted me, I started to think maybe he didn't really want me. If I could work on my own, then he could get rid of me. I was scared to know the truth, so I never asked him. Then one day, he took me to a bar in the neighborhood. You are a child? During the day, of course. Why does that matter? He went to there sometimes to drink scotch, but I never had gone before because I was a child. When he got in, he just walked up to the counter with that grumpy look he has, and I thought, oh, he's gonna make me work here, but I was wrong. I saw him pass something to the bartender, then he picked me up and set me down on a stool and got me nice and liquored up and then bashed me over the head with a club to get rid of me because he hated me. He stood, the stool was pretty high, especially for a 7-year-old kid in a fucking bar. My legs just dangled off of it. It seemed really, really high to me. I was really nervous. Eventually, the bartender came back with a glass of scotch and another big glass of something else. Oh yeah, the root beer float detail. I forgot I got a note about that. As I looked closer, I realized the second glass was full of some sort of brown liquid with a scoop of ice cream in it. It took me a while to realize what it was. Root beer float! I'd never seen one before. I was so surprised. Root beer was even more expensive than the nicest alcohol in the bar. To me and the other kids, it seemed like more than an urban legend than a real drink. But here it was right in front of me. I stared at the float. I still wasn't sure if it was real at that point and turned to look at Grandpa. He looked back at me. I didn't know what to do, so I turned to the bartender. He'd already turned around and moved off, so I figured he must have put the glass down in front of me on purpose. It didn't seem like it could be real, and I was just staring at it while Grandpa told me to hurry and drink it before the ice cream melted. His gruff voice sounded like an angel's. Is it really mine? He nodded. Words can't describe how awesome it was. I'd never tasted anything like root beer before. The creamy sweetness of the ice cream made even my head feel light. How did I fit all of this on one page? God damn, I have tiny handwriting. I felt like the luckiest boy in the whole world. That's not an exaggeration. I really thought that. The root beer float was delicious, but what made me even happier was Grandpa. When I looked over at him, he was smiling. I know that's gotta be hard for you to imagine, but he really was. Right then, I didn't care whether he had just found me and adopted me or not. He bought me a root beer float. That made me way luckier than some kid who had a mother. Yeah? I don't need some stupid parental figures. I've got sweet beverages. Of course, after we left the bar, he was the first kid I bragged to. So Grandpa and I were doing pretty good until the fight. I was in a super bad mood that day. I'd torn one of my shoes that morning. Some old drunk guy yelled at me. All the junk I found was totally useless. I lost in Fortnite. I didn't get the funny, Bendy and the ink machine skin on Fortnite. I didn't have enough V-Bucks because of the new price change they did. The day was almost over, and I was so fed up that I just grabbed some random trash and took it back to the house. But when I showed up, and I showed Grandpa what I found, he frowned. He stared, going through each thing I'd brought back, explaining to me why they were all useless. I got really mad and just yelled, "I don't care!" Then he got mad. I couldn't take it anymore, so he kicked me like a football and sent me flying away. I was pretty upset, and I started thinking that maybe Grandpa had only adopted me so he could kick me like a football. After a while, I went and hid in an abandoned building, but by the time I started to calm down and think that maybe I should go back and apologize, it had started raining pretty hard though, so I decided I should wait for it to stop. But that was just an excuse. The truth was, I was nervous. Part of me knew I'd done something wrong and I didn't want to admit it. The rain didn't stop though, so I just sat there staring at the gloomy gray sky, even though the background is very clearly red. I'm colorblind, by the way, but like actually full monochrome colorblind. So I just sat there staring out at the gloomy gray sky. I imagined Grandpa coming to get me. It kept raining all night and he never showed. I gave up waiting and decided to go home. I was about halfway there when I heard somebody groaning. At first I thought I should just ignore it, but it was Grandpa. He was totally soaked. I could tell right away that he'd been there for a really long time. I yelled and he opened his eyes a little bit. He smiled weakly and said he was glad I was safe. He'd spent all night in the rain looking for me. I felt awful. Holy shit, I have really small handwriting. Grandpa had been out in the rain looking for me for so long that he collapsed. I was horrible. I was horrible? You mean it was horrible? I'm horrible. He'd heard me crying in the rain, but I hadn't heard him. Oh, I was horrible. He had heard me, but I hadn't heard him. As I ran to get the doctor, I promised whatever God might be listening that if they could save only my grandpa, I'd never ask for another root beer float again. He got a real bad fever, and his temperature wouldn't go down for several days. The doctor said that if it kept up, he'd die. Anyway, he died. There wouldn't be anybody left for me if he died. I thought about that happening and it terrified me. Fortunately, I must have passed some of my luck on to Grandpa.
Fortunately, I must have been lucky, the ultimate lucky child.
Because a week later, his fever really finally broke. I was really glad that I didn't want him to die, but I was also a little scared. What if he had decided he didn't want the stupid kid like me around anymore? My plan was to apologize as soon as he woke up, but when the moment came, my brain just stopped. Grandpa started to talk, and it took me a minute to realize he was apologizing. I didn't know what to think. He explained to me that that he was an old man and that meant he was probably going to die sooner rather than later. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm gonna die, Quark.
He was strict with me because he wanted to make sure I'd be able to make it on my own after he was gone. Maybe he would have been a little too strict. Also, we're using the photo from earlier rather than anyway. All the things I was worried about had been stupid and selfish. Grandpa cared about me a whole lot. He'd been worried when I ran off, and he'd gone out in the rain to look for me. I tried to apologize, but when I opened my mouth, I started shitting and throwing up and throwing a fit. I don't think I've cried that much since I was a baby. He just smiled and patted me on the head and kicked me really lightly to remind me of when he kicked me like a football. I asked him if he ever regretted adopting me. His eyes, of course not, I'm sorry. He told me that he was looking for a really important lady. Because of that, he'd have to give up pretty much everything else in his life. And when he took me in and started raising me, he felt like he'd gotten some of what he lost back. Are you dead ass? You've been looking for Akane your entire old man ass life? That was when I decided I'd stay with him forever, even if he said I couldn't. Dead ass? She's like, Jumpy, I love you. You're so awesome, Jumpy. Anyway, I'm gonna disappear with Santa and never show back up. I'm just gonna mentally stun grenade you and then disappear. Thanks for the trauma, Akane. Then how the fuck did he recognize her when she was old? What? Chiaki Omigawa? What the fuck? That's a fucking Your name is just a bunch of Mars mission operators. Not a great spoiler. Saying the exact name of certain characters is just a straight spoiler. Is this gonna be a fake out? This obviously can't be the real ending. This very clearly cannot be the real ending. But why choose to make this the credits ending? Is this like the coffin ending in the first game where if you don't have the password, it like is an ending and I need to come back to this with like more information? But I can't imagine what information I would need. Maybe I need to prove to him I already know his information from another timeline and I can be like, no, Tenmyoji, I know your real name's Junpei. Oh shit, what the hell? Oh man, I forgot I can't make him dance around as a puppet. Because if I click out it, damn it. What the fuck? Funky. Funky. You didn't get the real ending because you gave up on that one puzzle. Tenmyoji's like, goddamn, put your mind to it. Use your brain, Junpei, the Sigma. If you can just figure out what a parallelogram, what the parallelogram is. Sigma, our entire plan, the Mars mission, Radical 6. The entire point of all of it was to teach you what a parallelogram is. You're really stupid, Sigma, but it's okay. Really? Yep. Tenmyoji end. Yeah? Do all the characters have their own... Okay. So maybe all of the characters have their own ending about their lore, then? And then there's gonna be the Sigma end as the real one. Okay, yeah, I got an actual, like, ending. I guess that gives me a bunch of information as well. That one gave me the password to one of the bombs. Okay, well now I'm gonna vote to betray and see what happens. It's probably just him gonna be like, you asshole, Clover's still going to be able to leave. Betray. Sigma, why did you do that?
Right.
Why did you do that?
Results from please.
He still sucks. I mean, I get why he did it, and everyone has timelines in this game where they suck for selfish, dumbass reasons. Okay, we betray both in this timeline, too. So yeah, this timeline's literally just gonna be like, asshole, Clover can still leave.
Points, please.
Mod that replaces that sound effect with Vine Boom. Hey, what's the
Quark
deal?
had nothing to do with it. I entered the vote.
Why'd you choose betray?
Couldn't I ask you the same thing?
Motherfucker.
I don't really think this is the time for a fight, though. Look, Clover's over by the door.
What? Yeah! Bye-bye, Clover. Crazy how if people were just honest to each other, none of this shit would have ever happened.
The number 9 door.
Fuck.
What? Fuck.
Why?
Something about why? Something about how his fuck got cut off was just really funny to me. Look, over by the 9 door. Fuck.
Clover, wait!
Fuck! What the hell do you think you're doing?
I'm going to call the others. I'll
What?
get justice for Alice.
Justice? Why is it so loud? Ah!
The number 9, it will remain.
Time for me to go. No! Please, Clover, wait!
Like hell, I'm just gonna let you walk out of here.
I mean, Clover, you deadass could have waited like literally one more round. There's no reason to stay. There's no reason to leave. Like, we're not on that big of a time crunch, and you can leave anytime you want. Why not just let some other people have an opportunity to get 9s? Dio leapt at Clover, his fist raised. Clover easily avoided him and moved towards the door.
Goodbye.
Caught one last glimpse of her face as she slid through the door. It was a mask of ice. Ice 9. Slow ass door closing cutscene? Why is it so much slower?
The number this ends. Thank as is complete.
Mm-hmm. Bad end. Yeah, okay, just game over. I had to at least see. I at least needed to know. Okay, so this is not the real ending. This is just a character ending. So I'm guessing all of these timelines split. Hold on. Because there's 9 people, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, each of these is gonna be a character ending, and whichever is the Sigma timeline is gonna be the real one. Okay, well, I need to know one of the bomb passwords. Where's one of the endings where the ending happened because of bomb? Oh, these aren't pies, man. This is a bomb. It's a bomb factory. Do I not have a timeline where I found the 1 bomb? I thought I did. I'll just jump to who planted the bomb. Someone set us up the bomb. No. I don't, so it doesn't matter the fact that I have the password to disarm the 1 bomb. He doesn't care because I don't know who planted it. That's weird. All right, I guess I need to do another escape. So I'm guessing all of these purple escapes Archives 4 out of 11. Oh, because I didn't get the other passcode. Because of the stupid parallelogram password puzzle. Game over Phi. So this is the Phi timeline. Game over Sigma. So this is the Sigma timeline. Game over Quark. So this is the Quark timeline. Okay. So what happens here if I choose Betray? Probably another fake out short ending. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You gonna let me cast my vote, please? 3, 2, 1, Betray! I cried you a sweater of tears, Squidward. What's this one made out of? Eyelashes! What happens in this timeline? I vote to Betray with Clover so I never have to be paired with Tenmyoji and Quark in the first place. But I guess Clover just wins early here by getting a 9. I don't think it really does anything other than, why'd you do that? And then he's gonna go, I don't know, it's like something possessed me.
Promises are made.
Sorry, I
just chosen Betray. That was.
After all, you did choose Betray in the last round, asshole.
That was a completely different situation.
You did it! Again! In the other timeline that I just did!
In any event, your idiotic paranoia has given Clover 9 BP.
Dickhead! You literally in the same exact timeline, just after I work with you and Quark, do the exact same Betray on me. Fuck you, idiotic paranoia. I'm literally right. Why are you booing me? I'm right.
How do you intend to deal with that?
Don't worry, she'd never try to open them.
Really? Look, I believe she's standing in front of the number 9 door right now.
Yeah, but now everybody's united and trying to stop her. Can we tackle her? For some reason, when I have 9, everybody tackles me and drugs me. But when they have 9, everyone's just like, yeah, let her leave. No way. Why is everybody so stupid?
Oh, the number 9 door.
She opened it.
Shit.
Just tackle her. There are 8 of us. What the hell are you doing?
Alice gave...
Clover, you have to get out of here. My BP's down to 1. I'll have to play the AB game at least 3 more times in order to get to 9. If someone beats me to it, then we'll be trapped here forever. That can't happen. I'm giving you an order as your commanding officer. Escape.
Promise? So every little word is reaching my ears, isn't it?
You said you listened to anything I said.
What? You're a perv.
Oh yeah, yeah. This is the pervy Sigma timeline. I forgot.
Anyway.
Clover.
Clover.
Fucking bitch! Not getting out of here.
Dio leapt towards Clover with a roar, but she danced quickly aside and dodged with ease.
Bye, guys.
Okay, bye. His long ass cutscene, dog.
The number 9 door has closed. This thank as is sleep.
She's gone.
Shit.
Help, huh? Let's hope there's still someone who can.
What's that supposed to mean? Okay, so anyway, Earth is gone. We shuffled off and pissed around because we were sad. Cold silence set on the rest of us. What is that noise? Me trying to open the menu? I forgot I was a cowboy. I just looked in the bottom left and I was like, yeah, I'm a cowboy. Yay. Gary, there's a bomb strapped to the base that we're in and we're all gonna explode! Okay. So it appears the right timelines are always the game overs. So I guess I'm just on to doing a whole new timeline again. I never did this where I... Wait, what? That doesn't make sense. Whose timeline is this? Sigma, Phi. This one I'm paired with who? And I get betrayed. No, there was a long string of numbers that we can't decode. I need to ally. Who am I with in this one? Luna and Alice or something?
It's...
The left should be progression and the right should be game over. That's how it's been for all the others. Maybe this is the special timeline. Luna, I stepped out of the AB room. All right, let's have a look at the results.
Results from please.
Oh yeah, a bunch of people are in the infirmary, yes. Forget this was the everybody betrays everybody timeline. Okay, so we're gonna get gamed over because Alice is just gonna leave. It's weird they do it like this,
Points, please.
I guess it's A, B, so left, right doesn't really matter. That was just something I made up in my head, the pattern. Turns out when we betray, most of those are bad ends, but the A is always on the left. My eyes blinked, turned my, no, that's not possible. How could Alice have betrayed us, even though she already did that once? It's a question I never knew the answer to. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist. Oh yeah, I ran out. I could barely feel anything. First, there was the Soparil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. My mind was stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble. Sigma, you're zooted.
Hang on! Oh no!
Real Sigmas do drugs.
Sigma, get up!
Sigma!
No, why?
Dio, stop saying Sigma like you're at all... Sigma, no! Anyway, I planted a bunch of bombs and I want everybody to die. But I loved Sigma, Toxic Yowie. Everything was growing blurry, but then I noticed the door of the second AB room was open. No one had gone into that room. I watched them all, and yet there she stood, an apparition that couldn't possibly be real. What the fuck, Alice? Ice. Words gradually going back and by force to review words that echoed questions. How? Why? What was she doing here? Had she run to the room at the last moment after Luna and I entered her room? Why did she choose betray? Then the darkness came over my mind. My questions were gone forever. Bad ending, because Alice woke up just in time to kill me. The Alice is a bitch timeline. She's so mean. I don't like Alice. She asshole. She asshole. One of the few bad ends that you get for choosing ally. All right. I guess I should knock out this one over here. So the first nonary game, I go through the yellow. I wish it told you who was with who. Must have to, because I don't have the long string of numbers or the bomb. So I must just have to betray here? New timeline line. Fine, I stepped out and I could see the others rushing to the projection. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
Chose betray, huh? That's messed up.
What? You said I should!
Hey, I didn't say that. I just asked you a question. What would happen to our BP if Tenmyoji chose to betray us?
It was a leading question! Oh, I get it. I was wondering why you're so happy to let me choose after you lost in rock, paper, scissors. You were planning to use me as a scapegoat.
Was I?
Yeah, god damn it.
Yo, what's up?
Hello.
Siggy! No! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Anyway, we need to go have a look at the results first. Come on.
Hey, wait, shit,
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to rock!
Why did they do this though? But why is...
If everybody would please direct their...
Why did they do this though? Why did they make Zero Jr. like this? Zero Jr. watches Tung Sung Suher or whatever. Tung Suher or whatever. Ooh, epically owned, I'm afraid, Tenmyoji.
Here are the results from your game.
What the hell? I'm a good guy.
Now,
even though in the future timeline I betray you twice.
On our bracelet.
I got betrayed?
Asshole. He chose ally? Why? He chose betray last time.
What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. The truth was, I didn't know why I said that either. The words had just appeared in my mouth before I was saying them.
Oh, you're the one who chose betray. I should be asking you why.
I told
Why?
you might choose betray.
I
can't believe you. I'd never choose betray. I trusted you two, and this is what I got.
Ah, I apologize.
You don't need to apologize. I was the one who did it. I pushed the button.
Yeah, I guess you've got a point.
Huh? What?
It's Sigma's fault. You want to blame someone, blame him.
What is her deal? What the hell, Phi?
What, you gonna fight each other now? I don't care which one of you pushed the button. I'm never trusting either of you again. This isn't over, just you wait.
Can I info dump to him about like, look, I know you know who Zero is and I know you Quark and all this. Tried to think of something to say, but before I could come up with the right words, he was gone. I spun around, just started spinning in place. I do this when I'm nervous and bored. Phi, what the fuck? But before I could do anything, she was gone too. What the hell? How'd she just disappear like that? As I looked around for Phi, I noticed that Clover, Kay, and Luna seemed to be having a kind of argument as well. Moved closer and did my best to listen.
Why did you do it?
Yeah.
Sorry. I guess I wanted to get out of here as soon as possible, you know.
I apologize, but I felt the same way.
But if we all choose ally, then we could all escape together. It only takes 3 turns to get 6 points. That would be enough to get us out. Why? Well, of course we know that. But if we betray, then it's faster.
Clover, you are so fucking stupid. Oh my god.
If your opponent chooses ally and you choose betray,
it's
then you
faster.
gain 3 points.
Sure, we have a completely accessible way for everybody to get out at the same time and have 0 casualties. But why would we do that when we can get out 1 round faster? We can save 45 minutes of my life.
Do that twice and you get 6 points.
Shaking my head, all these Gen Z instant gratification brained losers.
You see?
If you
shaking my head.
Then you have to play the AB game 3 times.
But if you betray somebody, you only have to do it twice.
You're the problem! This is literally how like 30%, not even 30, this is like how 70% of Americans think. This is why we're in our current situation. But he said he would give me stimmy check for $5,000. I need $5,000. Yes, but if you don't vote for him, then you will make much more money in the long run because you will not be put in an economic recession and crisis. But I think I want $5,000 so I can buy a home. With $5,000, he's gonna make the whole price. He's gonna make the price of a home skyrocket. You won't be able to buy a home. Yeah, but I want big number right now.
Why are you acting like that's the right thing to do?
And then he doesn't even do the stemmies in the first
I
place.
almost feel like you're blaming me or something.
We aren't.
But I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray? Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Luna walked off with her head buried between her shoulders. She was really pissed off. Sure, if we just all work together, then, you know, and all vote ally, we all escape and there's 0 casualties. But if I vote betray, I get 45 minutes of my life back. Fucker. Sure, you kill somebody, but yeah, you get 45 minutes of your life. Alice, Dio, and Quark, however, seem to be having some issues of their own.
Fine, you just wait.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why
are you blaming me?
Remember when they announced that they were gonna give every American below a certain tax bracket $1,776? Like, guys, $1,776, it's the freedom stimmy. And then they never sent it, and then they started a war instead. And they said, we need $200 billion. We need $200 billion to commit war crimes. I like that video of the guy who's in like a supermarket and there's a big puddle of water and he goes, ooh, this is my chance. And he slips on it and goes, oh, pimp down. I need $150 million.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you...
I don't know.
I don't know. No, you're not. Mercy, burp.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tammy Oldie, or Alas, or Mooney, or maybe everyone.
Why? Yeah, why am I?
Because you have low points.
Alice, that means we did.
What? What the heck?
What? Oh my god, there's so much to skip here. Oh, my balls. I guess I'll go to the infirmary. It's so funny how if you have skip, it shows the sped up cutscene of the doors and everything. Like, the game's like, yeah, we could do this, but instead we're gonna make you watch it every time.
What do you want?
What do I want? What do you think I'm here to play doctor? Only if you're secretly Clover? What the fuck?
Tell you what, how about I'll be the doctor? You get on the exam table and I'll cut you open with that scalpel over there.
Man, are you still pissed?
What the hell do you think? My BP's down to 1 thanks to you.
Come on, I already told you I was sorry.
Yes, and that makes it all better. You goddamn idiot.
I'm just a little bean. Then what the heck am I supposed to do?
Piss off.
Seems like I'm already doing that.
You don't know the half of it. Just get out of my sight.
Easy solution then, just close your eyes.
Leave before I make yours black. The last guy I fought went home in an ambulance.
Shouldn't you have picked a fight with... Shouldn't you have... What? Shouldn't have picked a fight with a paramedic then. Dude, shut up with your Big Bang Theory ass zingers. Bazinga.
Shut up.
Fine. I shoved my hands in my pockets and looked around the room. Yep, it's a room. So is it just
on
you
this
here?
side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Oh, the lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah, so this is the timeline where the dead lady was found. I'm acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is
what?
that?
Isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out?
Do I get to mention in this timeline? Hold on. Do I get to be like, yo, dog, by the way, I know that that's Akane.
What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
Well, that's just because we've got a lot of other stuff to think about. Can you blame them for making a little single-minded? We're trying to escape from a game that's made just to have no problems killing them.
Just trying to survive, huh? Then don't you think...
Okay, I can skip
Yeah,
it now.
right. Like I'm gonna tell that to someone who betrayed me.
All right, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Quark starts geeking. Uh-huh. This is the one where Dio says, oh, dude, look, a dirty mag. And when you pick it up, it's a picture of the moon. And he's like, this is a picture of the moon. And he says like, yeah, maybe I'm into that. And it's like, Dio, what is wrong with your brain? Dio? What? The words were barely out of my mouth when I remembered. Quark. No, he's just been tired, right?
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
About Radical 6.
Yeah.
There was only one other place I hadn't gone. Crew quarters. Why? God, it's gonna play this slow-ass cutscene. I'm so mad. Faster, faster, fucking faster. It's so slow. It's so slow.
Oh, Sigma.
It is really funny in skip mode where it just plays all the musical cues with nothing else happening. Is Quark about to? Yeah, Quark's geeking. Let me kill, I want to kill. And then we inject him. This timeline is not very different for being an entirely different timeline. So how are we gonna do this?
I won't go with Sigma. He betrayed me last time.
What about Phi?
You hit the button, right?
Yeah, but...
I don't want to go with Dio.
Yeah, I don't think any of us do, girl.
Same reason. I can't trust that he won't betray me.
Thanks a lot, Quark. You've single-handedly torpedoed my reputation.
Dog, I hate you so much.
Well, that leaves us with option B.
No, we can't do it.
Why not?
Sorry, Luna. But I can't trust you or Phi either.
Wait, what the fuck? Luna did nothing wrong? Luna was betrayed? Oh, is he saying because you can't trust them because they're on 1 BP and so they're desperate to get away from having... Yeah, okay.
The way he is right now, someone's going to have to carry Quark. I just can't afford to give him to someone I don't trust.
Okay, sure. I thought you trusted Phi.
Not enough for this.
Then what do you intend to do?
Quark shifted silently in K's arms.
Quark is a solo, as are you, Tenmyoji. Solos can't pair with one another. You do remember that?
Yeah, of course I do. I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person.
What, K? Who do you trust? Clover, you fucking idiot! I guess, okay. For the record, it's Junpei. So, trusting Clover because of the original 999 games, sure, that's why he trusts her. However, Junpei, your trust is so misplaced in this timeline. This future Clover is an asshole.
Me?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Why?
I can't tell you. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
Well, that's nice of you to say, but...
You should drop that line from the first game about faith, love, luck, and whatever.
My partner is Sigma. Are you sure you want me to take him?
It's fine. Clover, you just vote by yourself. Make Sigma wait outside the AB room.
No. If Clover takes Quark, then we have to go with option C, right? That means I'll be stuck with Dio. There's no way in hell I'm going to let that happen.
Who do you want to pair up with then?
Isn't it obvious? Quark. Remember what the announcement said? Something about how the system will automatically vote ally for anyone who doesn't enter their own vote in time if Quark doesn't wake up by then.
No! This is exactly why I can't trust any of you.
You are literally suggesting that you want a baby to die.
1 minute.
We don't have time to argue. Let's take a vote. Those opposed to C? What? Why don't you want C, Dio?
Well, if she's got that much of a hate on for me, that hardly plays into my hands, does it?
A hate on? Are you fucking localizers? What are you doing?
Fine, whatever. I assume anyone who didn't raise their hand is all right with option C then?
No one objected. I kept my mouth shut too, just as Alice had said. Uh-huh. If that happened, he'd make a great opponent because of Quark. You new fucker! What is your deal? He'd make a great opponent. I'd choose ally, of course, but that it would be good to not have to worry about him choosing betray.
All right.
Wait. What about me?
Sorry, we don't give a shit, apparently. Yeah, we literally don't even have a choice in this
Stay
timeline.
here if you don't like. I imagine your partner might have something to say about that.
Kay handed Quark to me gently, then crossed his arms and turned to face Alice. Her jaw clenched as she stared up at him. I could see gears turning inside her head.
Fine.
I'm going to go ahead and make a wild guess that this is a really bad timeline. Hurry, Clover, the door's closing. What timeline even is this? Is this the Quark timeline? No, this one is. This isn't the Alice timeline. Maybe this is the Dio timeline? Because Dio's really pissed. This is either Alice or Dio. No, this is the Alice timeline, which means this is probably the Dio timeline. Which means Luna... Why am I, K... Clover? Yeah, Luna, K... This is, wait a second, it's the way that they're displayed on the scoreboard. Phi's at the end, right? Phi, Sigma, Alice. No, Alice is at the end. Well, it's still in the same batches of 3. So this is definitely Kay, Clover, and whoever the other person I just said was. Which means this is probably Dio right here in the middle. So the Dio timeline is actually the least options.
Right.
Hey, take care of Quark.
Don't worry about it. Got off a good grip on Quark. Wait, how many points does... He only has 1 right now. Took off through the door, feet slapped against the metal floors as we ran. Are we all barefoot? The empty voice of the announcer in my ears.
2, 1, 0.
I feel like this has to be the Dio timeline, if my logic... I mean, my logic is often flawed with these kinds of games, though. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna start beeping at her when I'm angry. Is this a dead end? There's 3 doors.
But it looks like they're all locked.
This thing, it's got a
Can you pull
lever.
the lever? Oh, yeah. I can take Quark then.
You really don't want to touch that thing, do you?
I mean, look at it. It looks suspicious. Like I'm gonna touch it and whoosh, a bunch of poison needles fly out of the wall. Maybe if I had, like, a piece of wood to move it with or something.
I think you might be a little paranoid.
Then you do it.
Fine. I shifted Quark over on one shoulder, and she's literally more okay with me, who is holding a child pulling a detonator trap, than pulling it herself. I shifted Quark over to one shoulder and flipped the switch with my free hand. It's the treatment center, so maybe we can give him the
For now,
cure?
only one of the doors opened.
Did you see a plaque on the door before it opened? I think it's saying about the treatment
Do you
center.
think that's some kind of medical thing?
Yes. An infirmary. Now this, why are we finding these places? I found him over my shoulder. Hey, you know what? We may have lucked out.
What do you mean?
Well, if this is where they treat people, then maybe they got something that can cure Quark.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go on in. Also, hi Don, yeah, Guten Morgen. Another lion eating a son. I don't know what this myth... now from Ultra Kill, I know it's the tree of life or some shit, but...
It says on the side, treatment pod.
I guess it treats people? Maybe it can help Quark.
Yeah.
Land on the sun station now. You got it, boss. You go on it.
Your feet.
Thank you, Ted. Let me just go ahead and gotta launch Outer Wilds. Bum bum ba 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 ba. I should probably plug in my controller so it doesn't start freaking out on me and doing that thing where it starts selecting every option in sequence. Why does it do that? What's good sun station landing music? Maybe just more Kelpie G? Hey, Quantum Moon! Why didn't I not blink? My Hearthian didn't blink. Upon waking up, and I just stared at the Quantum Moon. Interesting. Why'd they not do that? I want to approach it about 300 meters per second, I think. Start going down, start pulling back. No, pulled back too early, fuck. I'll catch it on the second loop. Loop, get it? Outer Wilds. That's a little Outer Wilds joke. Some of you might not get that one. Ha ha. Just kind of float in place. There's the sun station. Start orbiting, start approaching. Hey, Capsule! Capsule, stop flinging me! There we go. That was a really fast sun station. Get down there real quick. $9:29. I've had a 10-minute before, so I've gone 30 seconds faster catching it on a 1 cycle, but that's a really fast sun station. Anyway, it's locked. No, you're not. Let's take a look around. Maybe something here will tell us how to unlock this door. Okay. Clover nodded and bounced off to examine the room. I laid Quark down, and just outside of the door of the treatment center, Clover might have been overly paranoid about the lever, but there's no harm in being cautious. Hang on there, little guy. We'll get you fixed up. I ruffled his hair gently and turned his... Tenmyoji's like, I trust exactly one person. Clover. Okay, now that we're all done with our puzzles, where's Quark, guys? Oh, we put him in the pod. The pod? Can I see? Yeah, the pod that freezes you. Did you just kill my son? I ruffled his hair gently, then turned and headed back to the door of the room. I had some investigating to do, Scooby-Doo style. Find a way out! You will live in the pod. You will eat the bugs. Do 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 do. It's a clock that says number 4. Nothing strange here. What? Are you serious? Are you not even looking at the clock? Everything about it's abnormal. Really? Totally looks like a regular clock to me. Does she only know digital clocks? And she's gonna be like, why are the numbers in a circle instead of next to each other? Oh my gosh. Okay, abnormality number 1, no hands. Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't have any. Okay, no, she's right. What do you mean you guess? How could you miss that? Sorry. Anyway, abnormality number 2, there's some weird green glowy thing. Yeah, there is. What is that? I guess there's no way to know without taking it out. But there's a cover, right? You can't get to it. Smash it with your giant Sigma body. Seek a gay trout? Yeah, well, Kanye West? He wants to fuck a fish. And shoot, well, duh, there's no way it's gonna be easy. Oh, this green thing, we have to figure out how to get the cover open. What? There's a South Park bit that they did for multiple seasons about Kanye West wanting to have sex with a fish. Just like kind of like a non sequitur joke just to fuck with people. And then, like, well, not to fuck with people, like to fuck with him. And he took it really seriously. He's like, I don't want to fuck a salmon. Nuh-uh. And like for like years, he still like will reference it and about how he doesn't want to. Like he still thinks that, whatever. Kanye West's brain is goo. Abnormality 3 is a hole in the bottom left corner. It's probably a keyhole. Oh, that means, wait, we can think later. I've got 2 more points of abnormality. Number 4, turn your attention to the side of the clock, specifically the bottom right corner. Red and green, there's slots for key card, SIM card, and now I've got the best for last. Abnormality number 5 is about the number 4. No, it's normal, huh? Oh, you mean the word number 4 in the middle of the clock face. Anyway, there are 5 weird things about this clock. Where are you looking anyway? At the clock? Then your eyes must be worse than I thought. Asshole. Got it. Fucked up weird clock. Got it. A tablet. There's a message on it. 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. 1 piece? What the hell is that supposed to mean? If I touch it, the screen changes. From the other one? Oh, damn. Four-digit passcode. I'm stumped. Tablet. Screen says 4 pieces for the first, 1 piece for the second password. 4 pieces. Is it supposed to be the word 4? 4 pieces. I don't have enough information yet. What about this tablet though? A binder. How to open the pod room door. Oops, clicked out of the game. The door that is protected by a 4-digit password. You can use the hit blow count hints displayed on the screen to figure out what these 4 digits are. If one of the numbers you select is in a number in the password and in the right place, oh my god, it's fucking Wordle, you will get hit. If one of the numbers you select is a number in the passcode but is not in the right place, it will add blow count. You get 10 tries for each password. If you exhaust your 10 tries, the password will reset. It's dead ass Wordle. What if I get it right? 6767, you bet. Oh, you can only use each one once. You can't do 6769 either. I want to do 4444. 2468. Who do we appreciate? Sigma. Only one of these is in the right spot, and one of the, so there's, okay. So if I do 2, 3, 5, 7 now, no, but I know one of them. Okay, so if I do 2, 3, 4, 5, now this will confirm if 4 needed to be moved. Hit and blow again. So maybe it ends in a 4. So now let me try, and it doesn't have 3. So now let me try 2 other random numbers and end in a 4. What the fuck is happening? How is it hit and blow 1 and 1 again? I mean, 2 must be the hit. But then, wait, this isn't possible. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I need to retry. I need to reset it entirely. I understand it now. The hit blow total increases over time. Oh wow, 2 hits in a row. Wow, okay. Okay, so now there's 1 blow, which means 3 and 4 were the ones in the right place. Wait, what? No. Hello, SpongeBob. So when I did 1, 2, 3, 4, I got, that's unreadable blue. When I did 1, 2, 3, 4, I got 2 hits. 0 blow. When I did 1, 2, 5, 6, I got 1 blow with 0 hit. That's not possible. Because if, okay, so 1, 2, if this is increases the hit counter, then the hit counter should have increased here to 4. But it didn't. So that means 3 and 4 were the correct ones. But then if that, so that means that would be 0 hits here. But then for 1 and 2, that means I should have gotten a blow here, but I didn't get a blow. So let me try 7, 8, 3, 4. No, it doesn't do total. What the fuck? Why is there no retry button? I'll start with 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 hit, 1 blow. One hit, 1 blow. Then I guess, so one of these numbers is in the right spot. So I should just do 3 new numbers. But no, but that doesn't, well, I guess it does give me information, actually. 1 blow. So that means the 1 was the 1 blow. So down here, I'll have my true answer. 1 can't be in this one. So 1 could be in any of these. But it's not in the first slot. Also, there's no... How do I do this? There's no 5, 6, or 7. And the first time I got 1 hit, 1 blow. So I should do like 8, 9, 1, 2. No, I should do 8, 2, 1, 9. Fuck, I hit click. Oh, apparently never mind. 2 hits. 8, 9, 1, 2. 2 hits. I didn't mean to hit check, I meant to hit clear, but whatever, I'll do this. So 2 of these numbers are in the right spot. But that doesn't make sense with the first one. Well, how did I have 1 hit, 1 blow up here if none of the numbers are overlaid with the same... That doesn't make sense. It literally doesn't make sense. If none of the numbers are in the same position as they were between this and this, then there can't be any hits? Unless I just happened to get... So maybe it's 8, 9, 3 something? Okay, hold on. Maybe that means maybe it's this was the correct part. So it's 8, 9. And then 3 is a possibility, or 4, 4. So I'll try 8, 9, 3, 1. 2 hits again. So let me try 8, 9, 4, 2. 2 hits again, so not even a blow. So it's not 3 or 4. Eight, 9, 6, 7. 1 hit, 1 blow. What the fuck is this? This puzzle sucks, dude. Two, 3, 4. If you could repeat letters, it wouldn't be too bad, but you can't. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 blows. So, right number, wrong spot. 5, 6, 7, 8, 2 blows. So that means there's no 9. Because if there's 2 blows in here, 2 blows in here, and no numbers repeated, that means there's no 9. Okay, time to start doing more complex mixes. 1, 2, and instead of 3, 4, 5, 6. No, but I should do them flipped, because they're all blows. 2 blows. 5, 6, 1, 2. 2 blows again. And that means I should do 7, 8. Wait, why did I do 5, 6 at the start again? I'm so fucking dumb. I should do 7, 8 at the start. 7, 8, 3, 4. Hell is SpongeBob. 1 hit, 1 blow. Okay, so I've moved one of the incorrect guesses to the correct spot. Now I need to try 3, 4 in the first position. But I can't. No. I need to try 5, 6 at the end. Let me try 7, 8, 5, 6. Hold on, instead of doing that, let me try... Could still have a 1 or a 2. Let me try 7, 1, 2, 8. I still need to try 3, 4. 3, 4, if those are those. This fucking puzzle sucks, dude. 7, 3, 4, 2 is just 1 blow. So it's worse than all 3 of these. Common factor here, 6, 6. 2, 2, 5, 5. 1, 1. The only 3 that aren't, or 4 that are common factor are 3, 4, 7, and 8. Which means 5, 6, 1, 2 are the most common. Those only give me 2, which means fucking bullshit. This sucks so bad. I'm doing it one more time. This is not a fun puzzle. It's not wordly at all because you can't repeat letters or anything. Okay. Nine, 8, 6, 7. 2 hits. 9, 8, 7, 6. Not 6, 7. 2 hits. That's a strong start. That's a good start. 1, 8, 7. No, not 1, 8, 7, 6. 1, 8, 7, 4. So now I'm testing if the 8, 7 in the middle is the 2 hits or not. 1 hit, 1 blow. One hit, 1 blow. So it's not the 8 and the 7. It could be the 8's in the right place or the 7's in the right place. One of those is in the right place. Either 8 or a 7 here. And the other one's not in that spot at all because it got moved. As for the blow, it could just be the 1 or the 4 showing up. But that also means that the 9 or the 6 is in the first or last position. Let me try 9, 8. See if those are the 2 correct. And then as for the blow, it would have to be 7 or 4 showing up. I'm guessing that it's the 7 that was wrong. So that would mean it would be 4 and then some other number that isn't 7. Did I already do a 6? I already did a 6. 9, 8, 4, 5. 1 hit. I mean, that kind of seems like it has to be either the 9 or the 8 now. This sucks, dude. It also means the 4 wasn't the blow. And the 7 wasn't the blow. So the 1, there's a 1. Okay, there is a 1, but it's not in the first position. It's in one of the later 3 positions. That I think I know for sure. Because 7 can't be the blow, 8 can't be the blow. And 4 can't be the blow, because when tested in another position, unless 4 is the hit? Guess my 4-letter combination, white boy. I think there's a 1 in one of the later slots. Now let me try it with a 7 in the 3rd position. And in that case, if it's not the 8... Let me try ending it in 7-6. 176. Something 176. Whew. 1 hit, 2 blow. Two blow. Okay, so I think that has to basically confirm. What does this fucking confirm? What the fuck kind of confirm is this? It puts 1 strongly in the 2nd slot, I think. But then it means 7 and 6 were neither hits nor blows, because they weren't moved at all. Maybe if 6 was a hit, and 9 was a hit. Let me try that. Has to have 2 random numbers in the middle. One of them is potentially a 1 right here. 1 hit, 1 blow. 9, 1, 4, 6. One hit, 1 blow. The only difference here is the 7-4 and the 3-9. And the only difference... I'm fully restarting. Again, fuck this shit-ass puzzle. This sucks. This is genuinely not a fun puzzle. It's too much guesswork. Wordle, at least you know it's gonna be a logical... Like, it could be literally any order. There's too many possibilities in this. 2 blows for 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 1, 2. 2 blows again. Seven, 1, 2, 8. 2 blows again. So I've put in all the 4 slots, I've put 1 here, here, and here. And it's blow every time. I've put 2 here, here, and here, and it's been blow every time. I just need to start ruling stuff out. What can I guarantee it is not? 1 is not in any of those slots. It could potentially be in the 4th slot, and 2 could be at the beginning. And then I'll just try some other numbers. One hit. 2, 9, 4, 1. 1 hit. This shit sucks ass. So now I can't rule anything out because there's been a hit somewhere. So 2, 9, 4, 1. This is gonna be the hit layer, and this is gonna be the miss layer. Only one of these is possible. Just gotta start doing more guesswork. Have I already tried 8 in the third slot? No, I haven't. 1 hit, 2 blow. 3, 4, 8, 2 is 1 hit, 2 blow. Is there any way to guarantee 3, 4, 8, 2? 3, 4, 8, 2. Last time I had a 2, there was 2 blows. There's 2 blows again. Have I done any repeats as well? No. The only repeat I've done is 2 at the end. I don't even know what numbers I've fucking done. This sucks! Oh my god, this puzzle sucks, dude. Ugh. 1, 5, 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. So I need to try 4, 6, and 9 in the first slot at some point. I've done 1, 2. I haven't done 3 here. 1, 3, 2, 3, 4. I haven't done a 5 either there, but I'll just progress through the numbers in order. 1, 2, 3, 4. I haven't done a 5 in this slot. And 1, 2, and I haven't done a 3 at the end, but I've already tried that. So let me try doing the 2 again. Hello, SpongeBob. I keep accidentally opening the SpongeBob tab. 3 blows. 4, 3, 5, 2, 3 blows. 3 of these numbers are correct, but in the wrong position. This also confirms the 2 was not the one in the right position, which means it was probably the 3 at the start. Because it's like the only common factor. Well, there was also a 4. Fuck, there was also a 4. But it became a blow. So it's either 3 something 4 or something 4. Or 3 something or 4 something. No, something 4. 3 something or something 4. Okay. 8 is in there. Maybe. 8, 5, 2, and a 3 or a 4. If it's 3, it's in the first. If it's 4, it's in the second. So let me try 8, 4, 2. No, it can't be because I've already tried 2 in the second slot. Oh my god, this sucks so bad. This is so fucking awful. Which means it would need to be... It would need to be... Like... No, I've already tried 2 in the first slot. Actually, when I tried 2 in the first slot, it was a hit. But there were no blows there with the 4 in the third. So that can't be right. It can't be 4 and 2 together because there was a hit and no blow. So 4 and 2 can't be together. So that's wrong. What is this? Do I need to make a table of which numbers can be together? This is so awful. This is not a good puzzle. This is not a good puzzle at all. This is a very bad puzzle. Which means it has to start with a 3, because it can't be a 4. So it starts with a 3. There's no 4, which means there's a blank here. There were 2 blanks here, so it's the 8 and the 2. Can't be in the 3rd and 4th position. 2 can't be in the third position. Maybe, well, it can't be in the third position, correct. And 2 can't be in the fourth position, so 2 would have to be, no, it can't be, because 2 has been in the second, third, and fourth position, and every time there's been blows, there's never been a hit with it there. So that would imply that it would have to start with a 2, but that means there can't be a 3. Oh, this sucks so bad. This fucking sucks, dude. I'm just gonna keep resetting until I manage to hit something that totals 4, so I know. Quite literally, I'm just gonna leave it up to random chance. Do you still have the SpongeBob drawing? Why, of course. It's hard to see on the green background, but of course. One hit, one blow. This is a terrible puzzle, dude. Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's only one of those numbers used. Which means, okay, it's 2 of these numbers, 1 of these numbers, and then it must be a 9. So 9 is in there. Because, you know, 1, 2, 3, and then the fourth number. So it's 2 numbers from 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 1 number from 5, 6, 7, 8, and it's a 9. And one of the numbers in 1, 2, 3, 4 has to be in its current position, 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's see if it's 1. I need 2, 3, or 4 in a different position from where it started. So let's just do it. Hello, SpongeBob. A 3, a number from 5, 6, 7, 8, but not in its same position. So I can't put 7 here. So I'll put a 6, and then I'll do a 9. 1 hit, 1 blow. So 1, 3, 6, 9. Now things start to become annoying. 1, 3, 6, 9 is 1 hit, 1 blow. So the 1 might not be the first number, and it could be that I've moved the 3 into its correct position. And then the... Wait, this doesn't make sense. 1 hit, 1 blow? That's 2 numbers. Okay, maybe I just picked the wrong number then. Okay, so going back to this logic, I'm just gonna keep going back to this one up here. 1 hit, 1 blow. So one of these numbers is in its correct position. It probably wasn't the 1. So now let me try putting a 2 in the second position. And then the 9 is probably the blow, so let me try putting a 9 here. And that means the 3 and the 6 are incorrect. So let me try putting a 4 somewhere, because it has to be in a different position than where it started. And I can't end it in an 8, and it's not gonna be the 6. So let me try putting a 5. 4, 2, 9, 5. 2 blows. No idea what this means for me now. Fuck everything. Terrible puzzle. This is a puzzle of evil. So now I need to try putting a 3 in this position. No 4 at the beginning. Let me do 4, 2, 9, 5, 2 blows. Erase. I just need to keep sticking to the logic of the first 2 guesses and then just use the future guesses to verify if they're allowed. So 3 could be the hit. There's gotta be a blow, so there's 4 can't end it, so maybe there's a 4 at the start. No, impossible, I've already tested that. So maybe it's 4-3, because I've never tested 4 in that position. That covers my 2 required numbers from the first number set. 5, 6, 7, 8. But I can't test these numbers in their current positions. So I need to try a number that isn't 5 in the first position. Well, I'd actually have to try 9 in the first position because I know 9 has to be in there. And I've never tested 9 at the start. So now I just need a number that isn't 8. Let me try 6. 9, 4, 3, 6. 1 blow. Fuck everything, I give up. This is the worst puzzle in the entire game by far. This is just guesswork. And there's probably some way to crack it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Has a hit. Love to see hit, because that means I can just try every combination in sequence. 5, 6, 7, 8. 3 hits! This is the kind of shit I needed. This is the kind of shit I needed. This looks impossible, you're damn right, unless you get really lucky. 1678? Yo, you did it, Sigma. That looks like it was the answer. Whew, that was lucky. Yep! Anyway, it seems to have unlocked. That is the worst puzzle design I think I've ever seen. That is abysmal. But also, yeah, hi Ginger. Hello, hello, hello. Thanks for coming by. Hope your weekend's going well. I need to turn on, it's actually starting to get dark in my overhead lights. Ugh. Okay, now I'm in the treatment room. Eon? Looks like these 3 pods, they're 1, 2, 3. There are numbers on them, but you can't really see them from here. Didn't we just get inside the room? Hello? They got handles. Maybe they're for opening the pods up. I'm spring cleaning, so I've been dusting my baseboards. I really do need to clean. I have left a bunch of shit out just on the counter downstairs. I do need to clean. I actually intend to clean after stream. There's nothing here. Yeah, it's empty. No clues or wait, there's something written on the inside of the cover. Pod 3. There's nothing particularly odd. The cover, on the other hand. Can I look at the cover? 1111. 11-1. It's a digital clock. 11 hours and 1 minute. Are these the times when the bomb goes off or something? Here's the key. Oh, I see. It's the clock puzzle. Stop it! Stop it! I'm gonna go crazy. It's a clock. The hands are pointing at 6:20. I'm so glad I can erase this shitty ass. Oh, Ginger, have you seen my fucking drawing of SpongeBob I did in the Notes app? SpongeBob, initially I just drew the Bob from memory, and then I drew him with a big knife, and then I drew him cutting Patrick in half, and now everybody's flipping him off, including Standy, Mr. Crab, Stidward, and Planktomp. They're all really mad at him because he killed Patrick. I'm very pleased with this drawing I did. Anyway, he lives in my Notes app. I'm so glad he persists across saves. Like, that's awesome. We got 6:20. This one has 12. There was actually a clock on top of that one. Why was that a different position on that one? Actually, a note inside of the lid. But on top of this one, there is, what is that, 715? Yeah. And then we've got some like screens. Maintenance complete. Please insert activation chip. Well, I guess it's a chip we insert to activate the pod. Why are you being like that? This is important. Okay, I get it. Okay, so I need to get some funny activation chips. Where am I gonna find the funny chips? That played right as I clicked on the plant, I don't know. Looks like lush green leaves. This sturdy, thick shaft. Why does everything between Sigma and Clover turn into weird sexual innuendo? What is the writer doing? How does a plant have stamina? Did you notice something stuck in the trunk? Looks like a piece of green plastic. Look, it's really in there. I think it's stuck on something. I guess we'll have to just take the whole thing, huh? Plastic could be important. Deadass the entire plant, okay. There's a button under the screen. Push it, right, and there. Initiating self-destruct sequence. It turned on, looks like there's something on it. What the fuck is this, a board game? It says start in the corner, maybe it's a board game. Yeah, exactly. It's gotta be a way to decipher codes. I guess if you give me a series of numbers, that's how I progress around the... Wait, so this is how I decode that long string of numbers, probably. So this is gonna give me the terrorist organization's message. Why is D3 written differently than all the others? How curious. It's the right key. Haha, it's open! Well, I guess I grab this thing first. Chip with number 1 on it. Two key card sims. Don't you have a memory card? Yeah, but it's not for this. Unless it's for the green, but apparently not. Anyway, let's slap an entire goddamn plant into this. No, okay, I don't have a way to do that yet. But now I do have the number 1 keycard slot. And if I slot that in here, it should be like, this was where Alice was. The color changed, I think it says something too. Before use, this system must be initialized. Please perform the following tests. 1. Treat, vegetation. 2. Freeze, vegetation. Until tests are complete, pod will not perform with human occupant. Are they telling me to put the plant in there? What the heck is this? Can't put a person in there until it runs tests. Seems pretty clear to me. What about Quark? Don't worry, we just need to run the tests. Think about testing and freezing a plant? Freezing? Oh, do we have a choice? We gotta do it. Go in, my plant child. This is so stupid. I put the healthy plant down. What do we do next? Try closing the pod. Identifying subject, done. Diagnosis, complete. Initiating freeze cycle. Make sure you tuck in your plants before bed, chat. Plants get sleepy. Freeze test complete. Pod opening. And then are we just gonna shatter the plant by throwing it on the ground to get the key card out? The leaves are all crunchy. What? I made a lame joke? What? Whoa, it's totally frozen stiff, probably because of your lame joke. What, the penis joke earlier? Leaves are crunchy. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Oh man, what'd you do, Clover? It's all broken. But whatever, just help me clean it up. She's the one who made that joke. What are you talking about? Well, I got the green memory card, the green and in between memory card. Before use, but we did. I mean, I guess I can put clover or quark in it now. I'm guessing this will turn on the minute hand and I need the red card for the hour hand or something. Yes. Mm-hmm. Is this gonna have a memory card in it? It's a pretty realistic painting. It's a really, really real lion. Don't sing in a whisper like that, it's creepy. Kinda looks like he's coughing up a hairball. I think he's trying to eat something, not cough it up. Trying to eat a hairball? Probably something else. What? I don't know, there's just a hole there. We need to put something in the hole, I think so. Well, I definitely don't have a key for it. Stupid ass. Oh my gosh, alien! Pretty sure they're just jellyfish. Aliens. There are 3 jellyfish, 2 yellow ones and 1 purple one. What's inside the purple one? Is it digesting human flesh? Why would you even think something like that? I don't think it's meat anyway. It's too solid, it's some sort of thing. What if we can get it out? Oh, I need the key for it. I didn't even notice it was locked. Can't open it? Nope, looks like it's locked. Well, it's got a keyhole.
Yeah, so maybe I should use the fucking key.
Oh, cool. You just have to click on it twice, and no matter what, Sigma will be a dumbass every time. What the hell? There's a second lid. Yeah, but it's got a hole in the middle. If you stick your hand in, maybe you can grab the one with the meat in it. It's not meat! Whatever. Give it a shot. Yeah, hot! Shit, this water's really hot. Really? Really? Then these bubbles, yeah, it's boiling. You fucking stuck your hand in boiling water? No way, no jellyfish could survive in boiling water. They are aliens. Yeah, we should try to get the purple one to rise up to the top somehow. If we can get it right under the hole in the lid, I think I can grab it. What the fuck is this? You can move the 3 jellyfish by clicking and dragging the mouse. Like panels? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this shit? So I need to... It's extremely easy. We Chips challenge now. Really? Legitimately, what the hell? What the heck? Jellyfishing fast because the water's hot? Artificial jelly with a scrimblow in it. This is Ellen. She's a mysterious, intelligent life form from the outer reaches of space. Don't give it a name. Here, take it. Stop it. What if it grabs onto my face and lays eggs in me or something? Ha, come on. It just wants to give you a hug. It's not even alive. It's a thing, man-made, like a toy. It's a chunk of meat. It's not meat. What is it? Hold on, I'll put it out. Okay. It's extraordinarily strange. Fits perfectly. Come on, come on. Come on.
Hi. Target acquired.
There we go. There we go. Yeah! It just lays bullets into me. Gosh, I didn't think there'd be something like this behind that picture. A laser shined right at eye level. My retinas are fried. A shining laser beam across the room. I'm just gonna make a parallelogram on the wall or some stupid ass shit. What? Do I need to raise the tank? Yeah, my eyes, my eyes! Come on. 00:15. Gotcha. It's noon 15, lime. I guess I should click on it so he comments on it. Look, lasers added stuff this time. Yeah, it looks like 0015. 11037. Wow, I can't believe it. Danganronpa reference in my video game. What the hell? Okay, but I don't have the red key card to actually input such a time. Nor do I have a way to even mess with the line. Do I even have another? Oh, fucking, there's another inconspicuous plant. Gotta do it again. I feel like hiding a chunk of plastic in a fake plant is perhaps one of the stupidest ways to execute your master puzzle I've ever seen. This time it's the withered plant's turn. It's Withered Bonnie, Five Nights at Freddy's. That is not a normal noise. Treatment completed. Pod opening. What? What the heck is this? The plant was practically dead a minute ago. No, you cannot revive a plant like this. No way that's possible. It's like magic. Well, we don't need this plant anymore. It's done a good job. Thank you for your service, sir. Huh? It's Charlie from Ace Attorney. That's why he's got a male pronoun. Must be the thing that was stuck in the trunk. Whoever the treatment did must have pushed it out. It took a plant dookie. Plant poopy. There we go. He's sure sleeping pretty hard, huh? You'd think he's sick. I guess the Soparil stuff is pretty strong. Yeah. So what do we do now? How about closing it like we did before? We should start the automatic diagnosis. The first time we did it, it froze the plant, which shattered like ice and killed it. The second time, it revived it. Clover, are you entirely sure, with you not understanding how to operate this machine, you want to take this gamble on Quark? Tenmyoji was like, I'll only send Quark alone with Clover. I trust her, all right? It's like, okay, Tenmyoji, whatever you say. And then he meets up with us later. All right, where's Quark? Here's these little chunks of broken Quark. Oops, he broke apart like a cartoon character. Oopsie. Oopsie doodle. Identifying subject done, diagnosing subject done, single human occupant secured, beginning treatment. Is he gonna be okay? Maybe we should check the screen. He just got frozen. It just played the sound effect that plays when someone gets frozen. I think this is some kind of readout of Quark's vital signs. Body temperature, pulse rate, blood pressure, respiration frequency. They all look normal. What a relief. Wait, there's something else down at the bottom. Radical 6 virus detected in subject. System is not equipped to treat Radical 6. Current program will alleviate symptoms, but cannot cure viral infection. What the heck? What was the point of putting him in here? Well, I don't think there was no point. After all, it says it can alleviate the symptoms. But hold on. Keep looking, it says more. The system is capable of inducing cold sleep state. Cold sleep state freezes subjects with CAS, preventing something with cellular structure. During cold sleep state, body functions are suspended, preventing viral spread. You don't need to go pee-pee, you don't need to go poo-poo. Activate sleep function, yes or no? Cold sleep? What the heck is that? I have no idea, but remember the freezing test? Whatever, we need to get out here and tell everyone about this. What should we do, huh? Should we put him in cold sleep? Activate function, yes or no? No question. If he got smashed like the plant, no it is. Okay, they don't even give you an option there, I was gonna say. Oops, I dropped Quark. He is now a pile of broken glass. My bad, Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji. He's Tenmyoshi. Dang, girl, are you from Tennessee? 'Cause you Tenmyoshi. Pickup lines that you should use on real people in real life chat. I did it again, second hand. Number 4, looks like the hour hand is pointing at 4. Well, no, it's 4:05. Number 4 is 4:05. Oh, but just the red hand itself. Okay, can I mess with the time at all? Do I need to wind it? The tablet screen says the following: 4 for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. If you touch it, the screen changes. 4:15. Is it 0415? No? Okay. The first one is 0015. 0015. Because it's the... Oh, there's a numbers keyboard, I see. No? What? I mean, those are all to get the different segments of the password, but let me try 0620. No, so all of these are gonna fail it. Then I guess I just need to do 0405. No? 1 piece for the first password? 3 for the... What? Huh? Do I now need to do the dice game? Dice game... Dice game Ishiwatari, the developer of Guilty Gear? What? No way. Dice game? Okay, so direction is indicated by M or H. Minute hand, hour hand. So minutes, forward 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god, this is actually how you're supposed to fucking do this. So 0015 means I need to go forward 15. But wait, this doesn't make sense. Am I supposed to add them all? 15 plus 15 plus 20 plus 5? So a full hour, 20 plus 30 plus 5, 55? There's no way they expect me to go around the board 55 times. What? 20 plus 20 plus 15. Yeah. So 55. And the hours would be 4 plus 6, so 17. Which is not a time you can get like that. I mean, I guess you could treat it as... Okay, this is a fucking hard puzzle. Minutes is counterclockwise. Or is clockwise. Hours is counterclockwise. So 17 this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Is the letter N. But I need to get 4 letters. I do 0405. 0 is T for both of them. And then 4 in the hours place. 1, 2, 3, 4 is an R. TR. And then the 05 would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So TRTN? Don't get this fucking puzzle. Do you think maybe the pieces could mean like pieces in the board game? The pieces. Don't you remember what it said? The tablet before the 4 pieces in the first password, 1 piece in the second password. Those pieces. You already forgot? Shut the fuck up, Clover. Okay, so each time is where each piece goes to, but that still doesn't answer my question. Is it? Okay, so maybe it's like this. So for number 1. No, because, hold on. No. This sucks. Where's the part with text? So all 4 pieces for the first password. So the first password uses all 4 numbers. I don't like this puzzle at all. This is way too convoluted. 4 pieces for the first password. So this screen has 2 passwords. Use all 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. So is it 1755? So I dead ass have to count this out like literally like this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. J. But that only gives me 1 number, which is not what I need. And then I would need to go in the other direction for the minutes, which is, no, that would be 55. So in that case, it would be an F. So this would be F. And 17 going this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So it'd be like this N, maybe? N, F? But that only gives me 2 numbers, and again, I need 4 pieces. This sucks, dude. This is bad, dude. Oh my god, Sugoi. Sorry, I'm looking at something really cool right now, chat. No, it's not me. This sucks. You know what? I literally don't give a shit about the challenge.
I love joining midway a very difficult puzzle game and having no clue what's going on or why lol.
Yeah, this puzzle has sucked really bad. I'm switching to easy mode. I don't give a shit. I don't even understand what I'm supposed to do here. Tablet says the following: 4 pieces into 1 password. Fuck! Rad 6. This is pointless. I don't know what password I'm supposed to put in here. Clover said it might have something to do with the board game. I should do another look at that board game. Nah, fuck this. I'm Googling the answer. I literally fuck this puzzle. Treatment center, clock, board game, puzzle, solution. Fuck this puzzle. I actually dislike it so much that I'm genuinely using Google. I'm cheating and I don't give a shit. This puzzle is the worst I've ever seen. Holy shit. It's on the fandom wiki. This sucks. The board game password, 715. 7 squares counterclockwise, 15 clockwise. But that doesn't give you, so what does that gives you the singular, that sucks so bad. But that's 4 into 1 for the first password. Okay, I closed the wiki now, so I can't see it anymore. Can I switch back into hard mode now, or does it lock me in? Because it literally didn't help, by the way. No, can't. Fuck this stupid ass Chungus. This game is worse than 999, by the way. This game has moments that genuinely piss me off, and the logic is shit. Where at least in 999, it was disarming in a confusing, funny way. This game sometimes genuinely just pisses you off, where it's like, wow, literally couldn't have guessed that. Ushan, who did the puzzle and cursed them so their socks are always a little wet. I agree. My brain's frozen. Anyway, the password is poor. I have to use it on the tablet. Because of course you do. Because unlike every other screen in this game, this one's in your inventory. Ooh. Genuinely a terrible puzzle. Heh, thought so. Nice work, Sigma. Yeah, I guess. Oh wait, look. What? That's for the secret answer? No, no, fucker, no. No, fucker, no. Huh? This is the password for the safe. I don't want that password for the safe. No, I want the green one. No, no, fuck you. Oh my God. Oh, this puzzle sucks, dude. Oh, this puzzle sucks. Okay, assuming it's 0405 again. 0 is T. I mean, is it not TRTN in that case? Hour, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. TC. And then T, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, TU. TC, TU? It's not a word, but... Dude, this game fucking sucks. It doesn't suck, but this puzzle sucks. Yeah, so number 4. Oh my God, this sucks so bad. This sucks so bad. I found the second password. What was the first one? I should have looked at the game again. How about you tell me? 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. So, I just don't give a shit anymore. This sucks so bad. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, this puzzle sucks so bad. This puzzle sucks so bad. 4 pieces for the first password. 0 in the, okay, so 15 in the minutes direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. S. Because it doesn't go backwards. But why is it different? I'm so mad. I'm so mad. This is so bad. This is such a genuinely terrible puzzle. 6, 20. 6 is hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Y. Backwards 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 again. It's exactly 20. SY. 7, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. S backwards to the fucking 20. 1, 2, 3. Well, it just brings it right back. SYS. And then, wait, this doesn't make any sense. This fucking doesn't make any sense at all. I guess it does. I guess I understand why. The last one was 0405. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a U. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Say so. It's say so. It's so say so. Nope, it's not. Fuck this shit. I'm Googling it again. I'm reopening the wiki page. Fuck this bullshit. I absolutely hate this puzzle. This is horrible. Either this is a really bad translation or something. Oh my God. This is terrible.
C7.
The escape password is the word past. Why? Fucking why? The escape password is the first password. The puzzle uses the board game, but it doesn't tell you how. 7 squares counterclockwise, 8 squares clockwise. For 1? Because 1 was 715? I just don't. I don't understand it. I don't know why I'm struggling so hard to understand it. I'm sure in the future I'm gonna look back at it and be like, oh, it was so clear. But this is fucking awful, dude. Good job, you logged in. But look at the screen. Sun, star. This one's different. All these symbols. Genuinely, this puzzle pissed me off so bad. This is one of the worst, most unclear puzzles. And this door puzzle, the puzzle on this door, that was like Wordle for numbers, but significantly worse. Fucking awful, abysmal puzzle. Like, some of the puzzle design in this room has pissed me off so bad. Genuinely, hello the Bob, hello the SpongeBob, hello Bobby, hello Bobby boy. SpongeBob, take the pain away. Take the pain away, Bob. I did it! You opened it! Secret. I didn't even fucking want the secret files. Why does the wiki list the secret files before the regular ones? That doesn't even make sense. Treatment pod, an amazing machine that just, it cures bullshit. Cells alive system, nonsense. Ice 9 is a special form of water. It's shit I already knew from the first game. I'm so glad I didn't waste time trying to get that information. God, I'm so actually, it is unbelievable how when this game decides to be esoteric as hell, it can be so aggravating that it genuinely just makes you like, I don't fucking care! I don't care! Phew, it's open. Good job, you opened it. Whoa, look, it's a gun. It's an injection gun. A helpful tool, are you sure? I think it kind of depends on what you put in the vial. This one is neosigmatine. Stigmine. Does that mean something? Let me see it. Neostigmine. Neostigmine. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. No good. I can't remember. I think it's bad though. Do you have any proof? Nope. Of course not. Do you hang on to this? Are you sure it's not dangerous? What would you do if it was? Alright, I trust you. You don't seem like a bad person. Hehehe. Thanks. Then how about I'll let you take me on a date or something? No thank you. I think we need to get out of here in one piece. Yep. Cool, moving on. We still gotta go through all this shit. First we got a map. Floor B. It's all this floor B shit. The key cards. One for you, one for me. We're gonna leave Quark in the tube. What's next? A piece of paper with something on it. Here are some AB rule games for you. If both parties refuse a vote, every bunny gets penalized. Yeah, I know all about this. And then the escape key. This has been one of the worst rooms in the game so far. Like, I don't try to like, oh my god. This is one of the worst sets of puzzles this game has introduced. Genuinely terrible. Like, actually genuinely terrible. You found it.
And 45.
And then Dio does his little wacky trick. Is this the Clover timeline?
Wait!
Because this is Quark, this is Tenmyoji. This is Alice, Phi, and Sigma. So maybe this is the Clover timeline. I thought it was gonna be the Dio timeline, but the only person conscious with me here has been her. What is it? I turned to see her pointing at the wall with the treatment pods.
The screen, it changed.
What?
The screen on the...
Uh-huh. Oh yeah! It says recent operational records. I stepped closer and began to read. What it said was interesting. Currently treating one subject. That one subject had to be Quark. This was the pod we'd put him into after all. I read on. 7 hours, 48 minutes ago, one subject released. 8 hours, 6 minutes ago, one subject successfully restored. Cold sleep mode disengaged. Beginning restoration of one subject. All prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. I checked the other pods. They were all the same. Yeah, this just confirms that 3 of us were put in here. Whoa, what is all this?
I think it's saying that about 8 hours ago, somebody in this pod woke up from cold sleep. Well, 3 people actually, 1 for each pod. They all say the same thing.
Well, that was before we all woke up. That means it hasn't been 8 hours yet. So the 3 people could be the 3 of us. Could be 3 of us. They could have captured earlier, don't know how much earlier. I mean, I want to assume that it's that maybe we're all robots. I know that Sigma is a robot. Maybe the only real people here right now. No, but Alice bleeds regular human blood too. Maybe it's Alice, Tenmyoji, and Quark. And Akane is here as old lady because she bleeds real blood, but maybe she wasn't in cold sleep. Maybe she was already up here.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. I really don't think there'd be anyone else in here besides the 9 of us.
Except for that old lady that in this timeline is dead.
Well, I guess it's actually the 10 of us.
Yeah. If you count the old woman we found, it would be 10, wouldn't it? Who are the other 3 pods?
Don't ask me. How am I supposed to know that? All it says is subject. A, that's creepy. B, it doesn't tell us anything about who they might have been.
Huh. Doesn't say that they were put into cold sleep either.
Where it says, all prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. That seems pretty suspicious to me.
Among Us. I wonder why they wouldn't just write the time.
What?
Well, you said it yourself. The log says 8 hours ago, not like 9:15 a.m. Those minus signs have to mean this far in the past. It's probably because we're on the moon, so we don't have like a regular time zone time. Who would ever write time like that?
Yeah, that is weird.
Either we're on the moon or we're on Mars or I don't know, but I don't think we're on Earth. Maybe Zero Senior didn't want us to know what the actual time
Why
is.
not?
Hell if I know. Speaking of things I don't know, why did this stuff suddenly show up? Doesn't seem like whatever it was that re-triggered the activated as soon as we open the door to leave. But I don't know.
Maybe
I don't give a shit.
He wanted us to see the record.
Perhaps, but he deleted a bunch of the data. Why? Why?
Could it all be a trick?
A trick?
All of these records are fake. Zero Senior just set it up to mess with us.
Nuh-uh. So you're saying this is just a joke?
Well, I can't say for sure, right?
Huh. No, it doesn't make sense.
Well, let's ask somebody else. Maybe they can think of something.
Yeah, you're right. The AB gates have opened. We need to be heading back to the warehouse anyway.
Yeah, and we need to tell everyone what happened with Quark.
Mm-hmm. We double-checked that Quark was all right in his pod, then hurried out of the treatment center. And by hurried, I mean we did an incredibly slow cutscene so that everybody had to sit there for 30 full seconds. Yeah, just keep lingering. Keep fucking lingering, dog. It's another warehouse?
It looks just like the other one.
Yeah.
This are the
Yeah, we've been here like 7 times already.
These are sick. Yeah, well, we
both have 6 BP. Hooray!
We're a pair, right?
Yeah.
And who's our opponent?
Clover, do not betray the sleeping baby child.
Exactly. But he's in the pod right now. So
if no vote,
You aren't saying we should pick betray,
Weren't
are you?
planning to?
No!
I thought that was why you were okay with option C when we were making the groups.
No, that's not. I just thought that with Quark's condition, I'd be able to choose ally and not worry about being betrayed.
Oh, come on. You don't need to lie to me. We're partners, so let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
I'm not hiding anything.
You're serious? You were really going to pick ally?
Yeah, because I'm not an asshole, Clover. Some of us aren't assholes.
Hold on a second there. We might not get another chance like this.
Why did I give her the gun with the poison?
Let's say we ally and get up to 8 points. We don't know if we'll be able to get any points next round. For all we know, there might not even be a next round. There are 3 other people with 6 BP, right? Dio, Kay, and Phi.
This is not how Clover was in the first game.
What do you think's going to happen if one of them gets 9 points this round?
That's not gonna
Why not?
happen. Phi and Luna are playing against Tenmyoji. He's only got 1 BP left though. I really don't think they'd pick Betray. If Tenmyoji picked Ally, they'd kill him. The same goes for Dio. He's playing against Alice, Kay, and Alice's BP. No, she would totally kill.
Don't even think about that.
He would totally kill her. But her BP is the same as Tenmyoji, so unless Dio is willing to kill someone, he won't be able to get it to his BP to 9.
Then Alice has to vote Betray.
Yeah, this is generally the best defensive
But
choice.
if Dio chooses Ally,
Then
Kay would have 9 BP. Jeez. Well, it's just like I said then. If Kay gets 9 BP, then there won't be a 3rd AB game.
well, that's not necessarily the case.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door.
So you think that Kay will stay here, even if he gets enough points to leave?
Not even remotely. I know how he is. However, I'm gonna pretend that he's cool. I don't know, it's possible. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see the timeline where he 100% did that shit. But we can think about it later after we vote. We gotta go.
Fine.
Let's move. And I ran off to go vote. I mean, either way, I don't think either of these options is good. But I'm gonna start with Ally because I'm not an asshole, and then Kay is just gonna leave and be like, I'm going to leave. And then I'll Betray, and it'll be like, okay, we all leave together. Either way, both of them are gonna be bad endings, so it doesn't matter. Also, happy birthday, Ryage. Hello, hello, hi, Ryage. Hi, hi. Waves at you, waves at you, waves at you. Hope you had a good birthday. Or is it the birthday is on Monday and it's past birthday time for you and now it's your birthday? Or was it this is the end of your birthday on Sunday? It could be either. Fuck, just skip the cutscene.
Clover.
Oh, cool. Clover,
Thank
what's up?
goodness you're back.
Yep.
Are we the last
Yes.
ones?
Hey, where's Quark?
We put him in the fridge. Tenmyoji's expression was furious, and from the way he was stomping towards me, I felt like I only had a few seconds before I was on the ground with his hands around my neck. I explained what happened with Quark in the pause as quickly as I could.
So are these pod things really safe?
Probably.
Probably?
No, they're definitely safe. He's fine.
Are they safe or aren't they? Look, I'm just worried about him, all right? Can you take me to this treatment center, Clover? Don't worry. We've still got 20 minutes left. Plenty of time.
Okay, come on then.
Okay. As soon as she finished, he was off. Tenmyoji followed at her heels, and in the blink of an eye, they were gone, out the magenta door. All right, you got some splaining to do.
I beg your pardon?
You opened the AB gates before Clover and I got back, didn't you? I want to know why the hell you'd go and do something like that. It was obviously Dio!
Sigma, take a look.
It was obviously Dio!
It's not like we opened them all up.
So you're saying only one person and one pair jumped the gun
Yes.
here? Well, who was it?
I opened it.
Yeah, you fucking asshole! So it was you. Figured
It's
as
not
much.
really a big deal, okay? I mean, you came right back.
Yes, Dio, it is a big deal.
Why? If you hadn't made it back by the deadline, you'd have just defaulted to Ally.
No, not just. Are you telling me you didn't know? Didn't you find one of these notes?
What?
If you don't have the people...
There was no such thing in the pressure exchange chamber.
I didn't see one in the pantry either.
Okay, in this timeline, he didn't know that it would kill us. Whatever, you should probably read it.
There are some more not vote if both then another one person.
Yes, yes, yes.
All right, I get it. Sorry. Cut me some slack though, man. I didn't know.
So you would have opened the gate, so you wouldn't have opened the gate if you did?
Of course I wouldn't have. What the hell, bro?
Stop being dude bro with me! Fuck you, Dio! I refuse to believe Dio was chill like that.
You said the room you went into was a treatment center, right?
Yeah.
If they treat people there, I'd think they'd have shelves of medicine. Did you find it?
No, it's not really that kind of place. It just had those pods and that was it. Besides, we put Quark
Can the
in
pod cure?
no, it doesn't
How do you know
cure
that?
it. Oh, well, it said as much on the screen. Something about how it can provide relief from the symptoms, but not actually cure the disease. The disease. That's better than nothing, though. There's one more thing about the pods I should tell you. Quick as I could, I told them that previously, 8 hours ago, people were in there. Yes. I'm not your bro.
Cold sleep?
What
the hell,
three of us
bro?
were, until recently, cryogenically frozen?
If you can trust what we read, yeah.
Which of us are the pod people then?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. By the way, calling them pod people is a little weird. It didn't say who they were or even whether they were frozen.
So
when they were
this
frozen.
cold sleep, that means they basically froze the body solid, right?
I have to imagine it's all the people who bleed real blood and maybe all the rest of us are robots. I don't think Kay is a real person. I think he's a robot also. So, Alice, Tenmyoji maybe, because I know Junpei is like real. And then maybe Phi?
Not like how a bear or something hibernates where it just slows way down.
But I also assume Quark, because we put Quark in there and it cured him and he has Radical 6. So it must be Quark Tenmyoji Alice or Quark, maybe it's Quark Akane Alice.
So what would happen to the heart?
But we also know, we also know that Clover is a real person, most likely, unless she's a clone or her soul put in a robot. So maybe it's Alice, Clover, Quark? No, I can't imagine. Quark, Tenmyoji seem both real.
Wouldn't it stop when you were put into a cold sleep?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
I thought it'd be the child and the two from the previous game, but Alice is also there, and we saw that she bleeds real blood.
Then we...
You said there were 3 pods.
We'd only need to do it 3 times for the 9 of us.
Uh-huh.
I imagine that will work for you, but perhaps not so much for me.
The armor.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll figure something out. We should go have a look at any rate. We'll be able to come up with a plan once we know more.
Of course.
Once we gnome more. What if we were gnomes? What if we were funny little gnomes? Have you ever considered such a theory?
What?
We're gnomes?
What do you mean the cold sleep function doesn't work?
What do you mean we got turned into gnomes?
I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to apologize for, Luna. Zero Senior must have just locked it down.
But when Clover and I were here,
Yeah,
it worked.
I remember checking it.
Then that bastard set this up. Oh, that's low.
It is not pleasant. But consider this. We have seen how thorough Zero is. Would he really have left such an obvious loophole?
Yeah.
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. If Zero Jr. heard me, he could have shut it off.
Whatever the case.
Unfortunate, really? Aren't you just a little bit relieved? After all, we were gonna get our bracelets off while you were stuck with yours.
How could you say that? I would never be so petty as...
Before Kay could finish, the announcer voice echoed through the facility.
10 minutes. All players. If no vote.
Time's running out. We
We
should get
gotta
back.
go.
I'm staying. I can't leave.
Are you nutso?
Are you
You're so
nutso?
ruined.
Yeah, I know. I've only got 1 BP.
Exactly. If you don't vote, you'll default to ally. All they have to do is pick Betray.
Phi, you're not gonna be that much of an asshole in this timeline, are
We
you?
won't. You staying here won't change our vote.
Right. We always intended to choose ally. Tenmyoji staying here is just another reason for us to stick to that plan.
Luna has the same number of beep. Normally the safe plan would be to choose Betray. Since you will be unable to betray them, then Phi and Luna can choose to ally without worrying about their own points.
Yes.
Well, there you go. I trust Phi and Luna. I'm sure they'll choose ally.
Except for the fact that they know Clover and I can just betray.
You think I need you to tell me that? I won't take my eyes off him for a minute.
Come on. We need to go.
We need to go. Well, Clover, now you know that we can trust everybody to choose ally and nobody's gonna betray and everyone's gonna work together. Surely nothing will go wrong. Smiles. Smiles with a big smile across my
4
continents.
minutes.
All right, Clover, we should probably head in too.
Okay.
She's not gonna be weird about this, is she? She's not gonna be all like, "I'll suck your dick." She's not gonna do that again, right?
Frozen solid? There was this one time a while back when me and the homies got lost at sea and stumbled upon the remains of the RMS Gigantic. You'd think that in equatorial waters it wouldn't have been frozen, but it was sinking at the time and there was a lot of ICE-9 on board. It wasn't frozen or anything, but shoutouts to Dr. Gonsfeld, whose swag as heck painting of a dog reminded us of Dogito but otherwise didn't help at all.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna vote to ally just to piss Clover off. All I'm saying is that Clover...
Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
Like 3 different times, Clover has made stuff weird and sexual when I'm just trying to, like, stay in my own lane. You told me we should betray Quark since we might not get another chance, right?
Yeah, can I, take that back? I changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyoji. I think we should choose ally.
Why do you only get disconnected in this chat? I don't know, maybe it's a fucking evil chat for evil people. I don't know why you get disconnected, I'm sorry. Maybe Twitch is just being weird. Very, how long do you spend writing these? Like 5 minutes? Yeah, thankfully those Gensfeld, fucking Titanic Gonsfeld, fortunately all of those use the same sort of terminology each time, so it's not necessarily like something that's like gonna take too long to write, because it's a lot of the like familiar topics each time. There we go. Someone trading in a Shih Tzu for a German Shepherd. What the hell happened with you two? Did he say something to you?
I can't tell you.
Yeah, he said, "Hey, yo, what's up? I'm from the first game, dog." What? Why?
I just can't. You'd laugh if I did anyway. Really?
Promise.
Well, I still can't tell you.
Hey, come on.
I promised. I told Tenmyoji I wouldn't tell anybody.
Anyway, we're gonna choose ally this time and get really pissed off. I won't ask about it again, but Tenmyoji really doesn't have anything to do with this, right? Our opponent is Quark.
No, he does matter. Quark is really important to Tenmyoji. If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyoji.
Insane that this is the first timeline where Clover is chill as fuck. Every other time she's like, we should betray and kill a child. And this time she's like, guys, he's just a little guy.
Come on, don't you remember? When we were going into the red, blue, and green doors, Tenmyoji said something.
Every other timeline she's either like failed to seduce Sigma to betray or something.
Somebody who'd say that about me.
You seem pretty ready to betray him back on floor B.
That's because I didn't know who he was.
Oh, so you're saying you know who Tenmyoji really is?
Well, if what he told me was true, yeah.
Mm-hmm. TTS likes to reject them if they get too long. True.
Remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Please, choose ally.
Okay. Hashtag ally, hashtag woke agenda.
If I try, you'll just throw me off, right? I don't think I'm strong enough to fight you, so...
Alright. With that, I turn to the voting machine. What should I do? Ally or betray? What the fuck? Mr. Beast. On the other hand, if I betrayed them, they would have 9. What the fuck? What the fuck? What should my choice be? 3, 2, 1. Wait until the last second because you're a fucking idiot. Anyway, ally.
Round results.
Yeah. Don't tell me Phi is gonna have betrayed.
Sigma?
You didn't see me push the button?
No.
Huh? Well, you'll know in a moment. Let's go. Why are you being dramatic? I gave her a light pat on the shoulder and headed towards the wall where the result would be just, haha, don't worry, I chose the good option. Gobsmacked as it revealed that Phi betrayed us.
Please direct your attention.
SpongeBob betrayed us! Dickheads. What? They're good! Everyone's chill! Everyone's chill as fuck? What the hell? Incredible! I can't believe it! I cannot believe it! It's the first timeline where everyone's not a massive asshole! What?
Points have been assigned.
This is, well, Dio, Kay, and Alice are all assholes, but like, you know, that's also the group of all three people who have been assholes for no reason. No, if it was actually the group of three assholes, it would be Alice, Dio, and Phi.
Please check your bracelet.
Kay is usually pretty chill, but every once in a while he'll be an asshole for no reason.
So you chose Ally, huh?
Yeah. Quark is sick, a kid, and unable to vote. I couldn't bring myself to betray someone like that. No need to thank me. I only did what anyone would have. Except Dio. He would have killed the baby. You guys chose Ally too, huh?
Of course. Tenmyoji had only 1 BP left, so there's no way we could betray somebody in that position.
If we had, then he'd...
Yeah, you didn't have much of a choice. I guess he is an old, withered carcass. Alice, Kay, and Dio, on the other hand, seem to have a less pleasant round.
Hey, what the hell is your problem?
You also betrayed!
You're either crazy or just an asshole. Were you trying to kill me?
No, nothing like that.
Well then, what was it like if we'd voted Ally?
You would be dead. The needles in your bracelet would have activated, killing you.
See? That's exactly what I'm talking about. I didn't think there was any way in hell you guys would choose Ally, not with Alice's BP at 1. The only way you could possibly vote was Betray. Picking Ally when I knew you guys would pick Betray would have been suicide.
You can't die. You've got 6 BP.
Yeah, you fucking moron!
Well, maybe not immediately, no.
You fucking idiot! I hate Dio.
But I would have been signing my own death warrant. Heck, not just mine. Everyone except Kay's.
What?
Didn't you think it through? Your vote was always gonna be Betray. Let's say I was a raving lunatic and picked Ally. What would happen to Kay's BP?
6 plus 3 would make 9.
Technically also true.
See? Then it'd be life over.
Well, no, that's just assuming that Kay is gonna be an asshole, and you don't know in this timeline that he is an asshole.
He'd open the number 9 door and blow this popsicle stand, and that'd leave us twisting in the wind, living out the rest of our miserable lives stuck in this place.
You know, Dio, maybe you should have fucking said this before opening the AB doors.
You see, that's why I did it to save all our necks, including yours.
It's the first time that all of the assholes have good rationales for being assholes, and also all of the good guys have been good guys. Alice gritted her teeth and scowled fiercely at Dio, apparently trying to think of a rebuttal, before finally snorting indignantly and stalking away. Who wears a top hat? To be fair, I don't think he kind of chose to wear the top hat, he just kind of woke up dressed as a ringleader. I mean, Kay is dressed as a robot, so... Shortly before, and Kay is probably actually a robot, but nobody will acknowledge that. They're just like, no, he's probably not a robot. Shortly thereafter, the warehouse was filled with the rumbling sound of doors sliding shut. I just realized Kay really genuinely might be Santa, and they're just using the armor to hide his face. Shortly thereafter, the warehouse was filled with the rumbling sound of the doors sliding shut. Because now that we know that Sigma is also a cybernetic human,
have closed.
They could have just made Kay a cybernetic human. There's no reason he had to be a full-on robot.
Round 3 of the ambidextrous start.
Can you let me finish? As many times as we wanted, huh?
We can play the AB game as many times as we want, right?
Yeah, we just said that.
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates appearance.
Yeah, he did. Can you guys show me your bracelets? No way. I see. Luna and Clover are a cyan pair, Phi and Alice are a magenta pair, and the remaining 3 are all solos. Kay is red, Dio's green, and I'm blue. How are the groups supposed to work for the next round? I don't think the next doors are gonna be those white ones in the Floor B warehouse.
I heard Alice told me about them. I think I've got them figured out.
Yeah, because there's only one option. But isn't this the end of this timeline? Both of these timelines are short as hell unless they're suddenly gonna be like, got you, and reveal they're longer.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, no, admit if they...
I never...
Yeah, I get it. I've been through this circumstance like 7 times now. Maybe he's got a tiny rat,
what should we do now?
Yeah, the reason that me, Dio, the reason I'm such an asshole is because I'm actually a robot. I actually have a rat under my head, under my top hat, and the rat is making all the decisions. It's an asshole, and it wants to kill the humans. It doesn't care about human life.
It looks like we have a lot of time until the primary doors open.
And also, you're probably a robot. Also true. Yeah, 80 minutes.
I'm worried about Quark's condition. Those pods can't cure Radical 6. He still needs help.
Well, we don't have anything to lose, so we might as well look for that medicine.
Yeah. What about the...
Oh, I'll help.
As will I.
Me too.
Fine. I guess I can help.
What about you, Sigma?
Of course I'll help. What kind of a jerk would...
Okay. We should split up and search.
So, is this going to be a timeline where the bombs go off or something? After some discussion, Dio and Kay were assigned to the pantry, Luna and Alice to the treatment center, and Clover, Phi, and myself to the pressure exchange chamber.
Shall we regroup in the Floor B warehouse 10 minutes before the doors open?
We all nodded. Kay turned to Alice and Luna.
You are going to the treatment center, correct?
Yes.
Then please remember to tell Tenmyoji where we intend to meet and when.
Okay.
You must also remember to bring Quark with you.
That would explain why Dio's also a good cook. That's why he loved drinking earlier. He was making a fine Chardonnay.
I am concerned about removing him from the pod, but it can't be helped. Without Quark's bracelet, Sigma and Tenmyoji will be unable to open the secondary door.
Right. Good. Looks like let's go.
Uh-huh. Then we all left. Why the hell am I over here? What is he searching for here? Medicine? What the fuck is wrong with Sigma's brain? This room absolutely had no...
No, this is the prep room. There are two...
How do you know that?
Alice told. She was one of the people who invented...
Why did we go here? Did you go talk to her about waiting in the warehouse?
Good idea.
Why? Dio and Kay as Donk. Donk Kong. Oh yeah, by the way, I always forget I have auto captions available for this stream. I set that up. I hope people get use out of it.
Well, this is just what Alice told me, but...
It's a good feature. I like it a lot. Apparently the pressure inside the facility is a lot higher than pressure outside. Yeah. I've already done this in another timeline.
Yeah.
Something's been bothering me.
What is it?
Aren't you saying that if we put on those suits, we can go into the pressure exchange chamber and go outside?
Nope, door's
right?
welded shut.
Oh. No, we can't do that. The door beyond the pressure exchange...
It's all welded shut. Damn it, just one door between us and freedom. No, it's probably like filled with like concrete.
Well, if you look at it that way, it's the same as the number 9 door.
Oh yeah, but...
Whatever. We need to be focusing on finding that Accelavir. Quark needs it.
Why did Domino's Pizza UK on Twitter why did Domino's UK on Twitter just tweet Piers Morgan has exploded? It's the real account too. What? What? Why did they tweet that?
Yeah, you're right.
I'll go look around upstairs. You two take this floor, all right?
All right.
Okay.
I was like, maybe they got hacked, but no, they seem to just post stupid shit. We looked everywhere we could think. By the way, Domino, just so this isn't perceived as a Domino's, hey, now the company's brand is in your brain. Domino's Pizza sucks dick, and one time I ordered food from them and there was a fly in the box. Don't order Domino's Pizza. Hey, what do you think the deal with this stuff is about the world being infested with some crazy virus? Haha, that would never happen. A pandemic seems like something that would make the news, but I don't remember hearing anything. Wait a minute, you mentioned it, didn't you? Back when Dio was asking questions. We were in the infirmary. It was right after Quark lost it.
Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no.
No, come on.
Young people who are going to think that this is an easy alternative for me to deal with my stress and anxiety.
So misunderstood, but what's the world without enigma? Two bitches at the same time, synchronized swimmers. Got the girl twisted cause she fucking like I missed her.
Does this backpack make me look like I'm in a backpack?
Okay, I lost my mind. It's somewhere out there stranded. I think you staying under me.
I love that video, dude. Kids are smoking the coronavirus. It's true, they are. By the way, ads are coming up. Sorry if you get one. I hate ads. I hate ads! And then Alice said,
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
why'd she smack her lips? So what's the rumor she was talking about? Clover, what do you know? What are you and Alice anyway? I heard you guys belong to some sort of organization, but what is it? Clover was quiet for a long time. She bit her thumbnail and looked down at the floor. Then finally she lifted her head and met my eyes.
Fine. I think I can trust you. Just don't tell Alice, okay?
All right.
Promise?
Promise. Promi. Clover nodded and began to talk. I listened with rapt attention and at a complete loss of words. Here is what she said. Alice and I are agents of the My rafflecopter goes swa. Which is under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. SOIS stands for the Special Office of Internal Security, and we're an elite intelligence division that investigates potentially disruptive or dangerous elements, such as domestic or foreign terrorist, radical political splinter groups, or religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state of citizenry. Aren't you Japanese? Our existence hasn't been made public, so there are only a few people who even know we exist. You're probably wondering how I even got involved with something like that, huh? Well, it started after I met Alice. I told you that I played the nonary game twice before, right? Well, this was after the second time, so about a year ago. We just escaped and we were stuffed in this SUV barreling across the desert. I was driving and that's when I saw her. Alice. She was standing next to the road with her thumb out. She was already working for the SOIS and she'd been part of the... So is she not the Alice, the mummy? Like what the fuck is this? On her way to the building that she'd been trapped as part of her investigation. But on the way there, her car had broken down. We offered to give her a ride, of course. After she got in, she started talking and it turned out that she, Alice, had gotten a tip that the terrorists she was after were in the building we were trapped in. We couldn't see how us playing the nonary game had anything to do with terrorists, but Alice had a suggestion. Maybe the two people who trapped you there are the terrorists. Yeah, so that would be Akane and Santa. That didn't seem very likely to us, but we are chasing after them anyway, so we decided to bring Alice with us. Unfortunately, we didn't find them. As far as we know, they're still out there now on the run. Anyway, we were taken back to the SOIS headquarters and put into custody. I guess they thought there had to be some kind of connection between us being kidnapped and the terrorist group they were investigating. But they must not have found anything, because after a few days of questioning, they let us go. We all went home and returned to our lives. But things didn't go back to the way they had been. They didn't intercept the guy who killed Shinzo Abe. Yeah, Clover, you kind of suck at your job. What are you talking about? Since we've gotten kidnapped twice now, so she hired bodyguards for us. Oh, I haven't told you about my brother, have I? He's super awesome. For one, and he was in the last two nonary games too. Anyway, we'd been grabbed twice, but the people behind the two nonary games were totally different. That didn't matter to my mom though, so after all these huge men in black suits followed me and my brother everywhere, it was awful. We were always being watched. People would look at us funny because we were being followed around by a bunch of creepy looking guys. I couldn't stand it. Just when I thought we'd finally be free, all that was waiting for me was another kind of prison. The only time I was really happy was when I was hanging out with my brother. So we were talking it over one day and we decided to leave, like run away. So we did it. And after that, we lived our lives on our own. I worked in a cafe and he composed music. He plays the harp and started writing this kind of new agey music. It got kind of popular, so we didn't have to worry too much about surviving. Sometimes he'd play little venues like coffee houses and stuff, and his fans would show up to listen to him play and cry. Or some of them would meet on their own and recite stuff from the books he'd written and play his songs. I know that sounds kind of like weird and culty, but they just do this stuff on their own, okay? My brother doesn't have anything to do with it. And my brother started a Let's Play channel, and all his fans got really parasocial and weird. Hello everybody, my name is Snake. Today I'm gonna be streaming Five Nights at Freddy's and also playing the harp. Now, I did see that this game is pretty popular nowadays, but I think we just go ahead and get right into it. But don't forget to subscribe. And then the other thing that he did early on is his like credits music was like a reversed and played forward GIF of like Five Nights at Freddy's with dubstep music over it. I need your help, she told us. Alice showed up. We need people who can do what you can do. Telepathy? So we went to the location she gave us, and it turned out to be the headquarters of the SOIS, where they'd taken us after the second nonary game. They put us in a room with about a dozen other people who were all about the same age as us. A bunch of them looked familiar too. It only took a moment to realize how we knew each other. They were the other kids from the first nonary game. We were all excited to see each other again, and we were all hugging and shaking hands and stuff, and then Alice walked in. The whole room went quiet. She walked up to the podium and looked around the room, making eye contact with each one of us. Right now, a terrorist organization is preparing for a major attack. They plan to trigger a viral pandemic. Oh my god, this game is literally, it's a lab break, and it's real. The conspiracy theory from real life, if it was real with COVID. They successfully strike a massive blow against all of humanity, not just one country. It's possible that we as a species will die out completely. We are doing our best to prevent this, but we need your help. You are what we call espers. We have the ability to access morphogenetic fields. We need that. I'm guessing you don't know what any of that is, but basically, we can do this thing that's kind of like telepathy. I mean, it isn't really telepathy, but that's probably the closest thing. Espers can resonate their consciousness with another person through this thing called the morphogenetic field. The purpose of the nonary game is to research that ability, so the kids were kidnapped and prepared to do it through them. Alice gathered all the kids from that experiment. Well, now it had been 9 years since that had happened. 9 years. So we decided that we weren't really kids anymore. Anyway, everybody that was an Esper, including me and my brother, of course, but yap. Okay. So when I heard Alice's story, I was like, screw that. I was trying to move on with my life, and now some shady government creeps wanted to use our weird ability that I had for them? No way, I wasn't even sure if I could do it anymore. Some of the others felt differently though, and they told Alice that they'd do it. It was a job after all, and most people wouldn't turn down a salary like that. Oh right, I forgot to tell you, she told us how much they'd pay us if we helped. It was a lot, more wealth than you can imagine. But I was still totally against doing it. My brother told me he'd go along with whatever I decided, so I decided we're leaving. A couple days passed, and then Alice showed up at our apartment. She didn't waste time. The people behind the first nonary game might have been part of a terrorist organization Alice and the SOIS were after. What? Cradle Pharmaceuticals? But Santa and Akane were directly opposed to that. They wouldn't be the ones involved in the second, but what? What? No, the people behind the first nonary game were not the terrorist organization that the rest of us were after, because that would be Akane and Santa, and they literally killed the CEO, or tried to kill the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceutical. Wasn't that, I wanted to know more about it. It got me curious, my brother too. But the clincher was that what Seven had said to us. He was one of the guys that got abducted with us from the second nonary game. She called him on her phone right then and there and handed it to us. You guys are the only ones who can do this. We don't know where Junpei is. He's gone off to travel the world looking for Akane. I haven't been able to get a hold of him. Please, just do me a favor and help Alice out. Junpei, like Seven, another participant from the second nonary game. Thanks game. Akane, one of the people behind the second nonary game. Seven was a Japanese policeman, which was probably how Alice got in touch with him. Anyway, that did it. My brother and I agreed to join the SOIS. For the next couple of months, all we did was train. Half of the time is general knowledge and technical skills an SOIS agent needed, and the other half was learning to strengthen our Esper abilities. They'd actually gotten to know about Espers for a while, and that had a lot of techniques that helped us get better and stronger. I don't understand how this is going to take down the terrorist organization. After several months of hard work, we finally were able to read our first field mission for our first field missions. Mine was an infiltration. Yeah, my brother stayed at the base so I could relay information back through him. I was supposed to sneak into a research facility posing as one of their workers and use the morphogenetic field to transmit what I found back to my brother. I mean, literally just walkie-talkies, but everything went wrong. It was a trap. The whole research facility was fake and I got captured. Alice had to come and rescue me. I'd been sending information from about the inside of the facility to my brother, and Alice used that information to come and find me. As soon as she got out there, she picked me up and carried me out. I was relieved and happy and free, and I felt ashamed and miserable. While she was carrying me back out, I started to cry. She was just so cool, and I wasn't. I wanted to be just like her, so from that day onward, I did everything I could to be more like Alice. You're wearing too much clothes to be like Alice. Our infiltration ended in failure, but we did manage to get something useful. In fact, we were able to figure out where their headquarters was. The directors decided that December 25th, 2028 would be the day we would strike. Merry Christmas. This time I promised myself we wouldn't screw up. It'd be the first time in my... But then on December 22nd, 3 days before the raid, Alice and I were attacked by people in gas masks. We were going over our plans. We got sent to the fucking future. And that's when you woke up.
Yeah.
All that talking seemed to have tired Clover out. Brother, you're telling me. She sighed and her long hair swayed as she moved. Hey, I got a few questions.
That monologue was so long, almost like a legend.
What are they?
First off, your powers? I'm guessing you can't use them right now?
Yeah, I'm not really sure why. I've been sending my brother messages ever since I woke up, but...
No response? Yeah. It's probably because you're on the fucking moon! Or Mars.
If there was another Esper here, they could make me stronger. But that's just wishful thinking.
Big news, Junpei is here.
Wait.
What?
Well, if there's someone else who's stronger than me, then they kind of absorb my powers.
That's just, we're just making shit up, but okay, Junpei.
Maybe... No, never mind. That's probably not it.
Right, whatever. I have some other questions, so moving on. I think I understand what Alice was talking about now. They were trying to spread that virus,
yeah.
Right? Okay, so who are they?
Well, I can't tell you that.
It's a very special nation state. What? Why not? You told me all of the other stuff, but this is too much?
Alice would be mad at me.
You already broke the code, bro. I already told you I wouldn't tell her. Fine, let me rephrase. When are they going to do it?
Well, if we knew that, we wouldn't have gone to all that trouble.
We're in the future, so bad news. So you don't know?
All we know is soon.
But that could mean just about anything.
Yeah, it could be next week or next month or even next year. Or it could have happened already.
Yep. Wait, you mean they already released the virus?
Wouldn't that make the most sense? Like, how about this room? Or that newspaper article? And the 3 people who were put in cold sleep.
Are you saying you, me, and Alice were frozen and the pandemic happened while we were on ice? Well, no, why are you suggesting us 3? What? Junpei, you're a robot. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Nobody else had heard of Radical 6 either. Really? All 6 of them?
Well, if Kay really does have memory loss, then it's only 5. Quark is out too.
So you're saying Tenmyoji, Dio, Phi, and Luna are all lying? Yeah, well, Tenmyoji's Junpei, so yes, he's lying. Dio, I absolutely believe Dio would lie. Phi is a natural liar, and Luna is very sweet, but might just be a good liar. I guess they are a little suspicious. And what about their motive?
Lying? How would I know?
And what's the motive for a terrorist organization to start a pandemic?
I heard it was something about purifying the unclean?
That's crazy.
Oh, unclean, unclean.
They're killing all gamers who don't shower.
Unclean.
Smash Bros. Melee.
Unclean.
What? What are we doing?
Shut up. Just hold on a minute. I'm this close to remembering. Unclean, clean, een.
What are you about to say? What bullshit is she about to say? How are you about to get something from unclean?
Een!
She leapt up, excited.
Neostigmine!
Shut the fuck up. You got neostigmine from unclean? Neo what?
Did you forget it already?
That is a single phoneme of an entire word.
I'm talking about this stuff.
As she spoke, she pulled something out of her pocket. It was a gun of medicine. It was in the safe in the treatment center. You didn't have any idea what it was, so I gave it to you.
Exactly.
Are you saying you've heard about this neostigmine stuff before?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Are you remembered?
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor.
I like that it looks like she's being shot in the head.
That means it's a sort of antidote for tubocurarine.
Sorry, I still don't get it.
How easy do I have to make it? Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll start at the top, alright?
Oh my god.
The stuff I've got in here is neostigmine, which counteracts the muscle relaxant tubocurarine. Following me?
Tubocurarine is the poison in our bracelets.
Right. It's the second thing we get injected with if we're penalized.
Oh shit, so this is how I survive more than 5 minutes. I need to tell Clover about this and then intentionally lose.
First, is this over?
So you're saying this is the cure?
Oh my god, how many times are you going to make me say it?
So we can just inject ourselves with this if we get penalized?
Yeah. We don't have to die. We're gonna be okay. We can only pull the trigger once though.
That means we can only use it on one person.
Yeah.
Well, it's still good news. This means only one of us can break the rules once. Like, let's see.
Best way to use it would be for sneaking through the number 9 door. If somebody gets 9 points, they can open it, right? With this stuff, somebody who doesn't have 9 points could still leave
is a sort
with
of
them.
Leo's KFH-SUD HDG inhibitor. It can catalyze the Fockbecious to make the dilithium
The
ions
Fockbecious.
Anyway, I'm gonna go tell Alice.
What? Hey, Clover, wait. So, I guess now we can save one person extra? But this also lets me survive in another timeline. Even though I'm a robot. Damn. With no stairs, my only choice was to use the lift, or wait for the lift to come back down. As soon as it was back, I jumped on and headed upstairs. And then she's gonna be dead or some shit, and it's gonna be like, bad timeline. Fi, where'd Clover go? She has Radical 6. She didn't say anything, she just stared at me with her mouth half open. Her eyes seemed slightly glazed, her body was unnaturally stiff. I grabbed her shoulder and shook her gently. I swayed, she flopped over like a damn fish. That way? She went out that door? Fi's only answer was a slow, shallow nod. Right, got it, thanks. I headed through the exit, then paused. Wait a minute, you look pretty tired. Get some rest, all right? Dog, fucking idiot. Still no response. There was something odd about her, but catching Clover seemed like more of a priority. Dog. I turned back around the corner, jogged to the treatment center. I feel like you could have sprinted, but sure. Wow, I hope Fi's gonna be okay. I hope Fi's gonna survive. I bet she's gonna be just great. She'll do great. Come on! These fucking cutscenes, I'm gonna lose it, dude. Slow as fuck. I am so mad. Huh? This is weird. Where is everybody? I assumed Alice would be in the treatment center, so Clover would have gone to find her there, but the room was empty. Oh, her Radical 6 went off in this timeline, and Alice is gonna be dead, and everyone's gonna be in the bunks. I leave Quark. The readout on the pods, his vital signs were normal. As far as I could tell, he was still asleep. Time to go look somewhere else for Alice. Out of the treatment center. I sure hope Alice is doing okay. Wow, it's the cold lab room from Danganronpa. Oh my god, this game loves slow ass cutscenes of just nothing. just nothing cutscenes. Nothing has happened for the past 30 seconds. Yes, yes, yes. I'm gonna go into room 2 and Alice is gonna be dead or something, right? No? What the hell? I can't find anybody. Every room's empty. Wait, there's still one place I haven't checked. The infirmary. Okay. I keep expecting a Foxy jump scare. I should get a green screen Foxy Five Nights jump scare. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that to my stream. Or would I? Shout out to that one time I green screened 45 minutes. Oh my god, I'm getting drugged. 45 minutes of a blank screen followed by the Cleveland show, and then I forgot that I enabled it in a tab, and I started playing a game, and then 45 minutes randomly I jump scared myself with the Cleveland show because it was invisible over the current game source for the entire stream until then. I ran into the room and stopped short. I might as well have run into a brick wall. I can't breathe. No, what the fuck happened? I was convulsing with terror and nausea. I couldn't tell. My legs went limp. I crumpled to the floor. Something sticky pressed against the palm of my hand. I looked to see blood. A vast warm pool of fresh blood stretching out across the room, lapping into my hands and legs. What? This can't be real. How could... Is everyone dead? Yep. Fucking... No, it's fucking Siva Gunner. No, I just want the fucking yeah fucking sound effect that plays. Where's the fucking... There you go. In the middle was a lake of blood, an island of flesh, were bodies. They were a bloody tangle of lifeless limbs and dead eyes, with too much blood and chaos for me to tell who was who. How is the fucking Fi here? What? How is Fi even here in the first place? Also, did Quark fucking do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, me, 7. I mean, the only other option is Quark, Akane, and K. What, did K go goofball mode? What the hell is this? Has they sliced themselves open or stabbed one another? I couldn't tell. All the blood, too much blood, whatever they'd done. Oh my god, fuck, dude. Scalpel lay in the blood next to them. It was streaked with gore. This was how they had died, this tiny blade. Oh god, this is it. It's all over. This is how it ends. That's right, I have to end it. This nightmare will finally be over. Time to wake up. My fingers scraped across the floor as I picked up the scalpel. Isn't this gonna reveal that your blood is white? Lifted it across my neck as if someone was guiding my hand with theirs. Do I have Radical 9? I'm a fucking robot. Nuh-uh, I'm a fucking robot. Why would one of these timelines show my blood as white and this one's red? What? That's like a major inconsistency. Clover end. Damn, Clover's it fucking sucks, dog. Congratulations, Clover, on your ending. I'm gonna betray just to see what happens. I imagine it's much shorter. Either way, I now know how to avoid dying. I can neutralize death for exactly one person. While I'm laying on the floor, I should be like, Clover, you got 5 minutes to put that Needle in my arm. Kill the baby. What happened? I don't know. And the game has another ending where they did this in the first game.
What did you choose, Sigma?
Like a bad ending where everyone's dead like this. Didn't you see me push the button? Huh. Well, you know, in a moment. After that, what you do after that is up to you. You can come with me if you want, or you can stay here. Your choice.
That's as good as saying you chose betray.
Don't fucking have that! You killed a child! I grinned and headed towards the display. Sigma, what is your fucking deal? Hee, I'm just a boy.
From round 2. Please stop.
He's just a little boy, Your Honor. I'm just a kid. Betray, betray. Ally, ally. Betray. Ally. Is Tenmyoji just gonna like shoot me with a gun? Like he's gonna be so actually pissed?
Points have been assigned. Please check your bracelet.
Is this the timeline where I'm an asshole like Dio? And I'm just like, she did it, and I run away.
What did you do, Clover?
Sorry, it wasn't me.
Sigma, huh?
Yeah.
Care to explain this then?
What's there to explain? It's exactly what it looks like. I'm getting out of here.
What?
Are you going with him, Clover?
When they all turned to look at Clover, I made my move. My feet pounded across the metal floor of the warehouse. Wait. I had to... He'd have to do better than a shout if he wanted to stop me. This is literally the, like, DORP fucking timeline. I was almost there. I took one last running leap and slammed into the wall, unlocking the device right in front of me. With a yell of triumph, I threw the lever down. Am I actually gonna get to see what the outside looks like, or is the game gonna do like a coy little like, nuh-uh, wags finger, nuh-uh, nuh-uh? The door began to open. A heavy metallic grinding noise filled the room.
Shit, that son of a bitch actually did it?
His voice sounded almost surprised. I turned to face him. Sorry, but it looks like this is goodbye. Don't worry, I'll go to the police as soon as I get out and come back with help. I'm just not gonna leave you all here to die.
Give me that shit. I know a liar when I see one.
Dog, you did this exact same thing. You just don't know it because you did another timeline. Really? Maybe you should get your eyes checked, bitch.
Are you guys just gonna let him run off like this?
No way. I can't allow that. He took advantage of a sick kid.
Yeah, I'm awesome.
He's just a coward.
Agreed.
I also agree.
That's it then.
Let's kill him.
Let's get him.
Oh my god.
Ready?
Wait, this does not benefit you at all. There's no reason to stop me now.
Yeah, he's toast.
Just leave it to us.
Hey, don't do anything you'll regret. This door only opens once, you know. If you stop me, then...
Charge!
This is a stupid idiot timeline. Shit. I spun back around to face the door. There it was, right in front of me. Freedom, tuck and roll, bitch! I leapt for it, or at least I tried. This is the timeline where he is stupid and an idiot, but that is every timeline. It happened in the blink of an eye. Suddenly, my cheek was being pressed against the cold steel floor of the warehouse. Why do they only do this when I'm escaping? Why do they not do this when anyone else is escaping?
The number 9 door has been opened.
You fucking morons!
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Kay has a timeline where Kay did this exact thing and we all let him go and we're like, well, I hope he goes to the cops. This one, they're like, well, he took advantage of a sick kid, so yeah, let's kill him now. Shit, let me go, goddammit. I could feel something huge, heavy metal pressed against my back. Kay had to be holding me down. I flailed, kicked, but it didn't do any good. What are you doing? You're just killing yourselves. The door only opens once if I don't...
Go, Clover.
Huh?
What? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, yeah,
You're the
okay.
only one of us with 9 BP. Nobody else can get out.
They don't want me to, but they're letting Clover do it?
This is an order from your commanding officer. You are to escape from this facility. Once you've accomplished that, call for help. Stop complaining and go. If that door closes, it's all over. None of us will get out of here alive. Leave!
The door had already begun to close. Okay, because there's 2 of us, they all just let Clover go and they're like, no, you're the asshole, you stay here.
Fine. You didn't leave me much choice.
she tries pushing Clover through the door. And she just crushes her legs. Fuck, we're so stupid. Fuck, shit, fuck. I couldn't see what happened, but I heard enough to guess. Alice shoved Clover through the door. Looking up, I can see Clover's feet just beyond the doorway.
Alice! Go! Call for help! I'm counting on you!
Alice, no! I can't!
You fucking idiots. Am I the asshole for killing a kid and literally being responsible for a child dying? r/AITA?
The number 9 door.
Dio's the only guy who goes, not the asshole. You, nah, you had to do it, man.
This ends the nonary game.
Dio goes on Reddit on Am I the Asshole and just picks the counter argument to whatever is the most popular answer and defends it and just pisses people off. He just does it to incite people.
Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door escape it, please.
He starts doing controversial. He shows up on 6-month-old posts just to piss off people. He's just making people as angry as possible. He would, though, he would. Oh god. Anyway, now I need to do this timeline now that Clover has a way of reviving me here. This probably is going to be another longer ending. But hey, I've gotten 2 of the character endings and now I have the ability to unlock the 5 more minutes of life ability. And that's probably going to reveal something important. Whose timeline is this? This is Quark's timeline? I wonder what that's going to reveal. And then I just need to do this main branch on the left, which will give me who did the bombs. Probably Dio. I'm guessing this is all because of Dio. The bombs and the string of numbers is part of the terrorist organization too. And then I don't know where the real ending is. I'm guessing it's the Sigma timeline, which is over here. Is this the Sigma timeline? Yeah, so it would probably be this branch is the real ending, is my guess. Huh. Is there a true ending? I'm guessing there is, because the other game had a true ending. I don't think there's a reason why they would not do a true ending. Quark has a root beer float and bribes people to give him a 9. It's true, it's true. Does this intro have the music that's really good? If so, I'll let it play. Ugh, my head, fuck. Ow, 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 ow. Why? Ow, ow, why? Ow, ow, why? Ow. What the hell? What the hell? I'm not Batman, I'm not Superman, I'm not Aquaman. Seek a way out. I don't think I will. I don't think I will at all, actually. I think I have the ability to jump across timelines. So I guess the next place I'll probably go is doing this. I'll go ahead and jump to it, but I won't progress the story. That'll be for next time.
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
I'm dying. I'm gonna die. No, I can... No, I'll save the reveal and whatever happens next time for next time. I feel like a lot of the character endings are gonna snowball from here, so it's probably like 4 or 5 more streams. Suddenly, all eyes were on me, and I quit the game. Sigma's last reward, not Virtue Sigma's last reward. This game is fun. I like it a lot. That one puzzle room pissed me off a lot, though. That one puzzle room pissed me off a lot. But you know what? That's not the end of stream yet. I do want to, I'm actually really close to the ending of Lucid Blocks. So I think I'm gonna do a little bit of vibey Lucid Blocks, and then I might play a demo for a game called Worming from Home, where you have to do remote work as a worm. and like crawl across the keyboard to press the individual keys and like drag the mouse. It's really cute. I like it. Ba 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 ba. Where the hell is it? Where is Lucid Block? Do you think Giwi knows about this? I mean, hey, send her the game. I just saw the game teased on like a YouTube short, and it didn't have that many views or wish lists or anything. But Worming from Home looks really good. I like it a lot. It looks very cute. So I'll probably do a little bit of Lucid Blocks. It'll probably be like an hour or less, because I'm really close to the ending of Lucid Blocks. Oh, Worm? It's true, Worm. Yes, Worm. I need a little bit of Worm music. Rhythm Heaven feels like Worm music, you know what I mean? Dun 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 dun. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. When is the game gonna launch? Am I crazy, or does the chat window look further over to the left than usual? Is the chat window usually right there? Yeah, you got it the second time. Yeah, you got it. No, it's in the right spot. I don't know why the chat window looks wrong. To my foolish eyes. Bum 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 bum. Looks okay to me. Good. Bum, 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 bum. Anyway, this game's really pretty and I like it a lot. But I am right at the end of the game, I think. So I get to show chat what I've been doing offline for this game. Also, green, my house is green, my house is freaking green. There's no doors as far as I'm aware in this game, so my door is just this green block of plastic that I just swap. I've got a garden, I've got a lovely garden. Let me do a little gardening real quick. Get all the plants that have bloomed. Gives you a lot of XP. Ooh, let me make sure that the music's really good in this game too. I like that I like that the audio reset button is called factory settings. So, this is my current base. I found this weird looking metal block that acts as storage. It's called a funnel. I figured out a way to make basically infinite fire swords as long as you have fire bombs, which I have a lot of because I know an enemy that drops them. And also, I have built a tower to heaven. I have built a tower that goes way the hell up into the sky because this game actually goes infinite in all directions. It's a little dark, it's a little hard to see where I'm going, but there is a biome up here. And actually, it appears that there's unique biomes to the underground and the overground. Like the overworld and the underground both have, oh. There we go, saved. Welcome to the underground. I am as core dreamer. King of the entire underground. You genocided my population. Time for Kara's reincarnation. Fuck! Oh. I fucking love that video. Dude, I fucking love that video. Alright, where is... There's a biome off to the left here, I think. Oh, why is the game so quiet? It's like no music playing or anything. Yeah. There's actually another biome way up above this one, but for some reason I can't find it. Aw. What is going on? There it is. That's where I built it. I spy. Where's the giant tower I built leading to heaven? My name's Asgore Dreamer. So all the way up here, and then you can go up those towers over there. I found this little, like, plastic blocks biome. It's really fucking dark right now. So, you can light up this rosary by going to Tiamano ley lines, which I've been going to off stream. And I believe you just have to light up all the Tiamano ley lines, and that is how you beat the game. That is at least my understanding of it. There's like a heaven biome that's like a bunch of really pretty blocks. But like up above this one, I believe there's a bunch of spheres in the sky, like fake planetoids. Ooh, there's the music. There we go. What the fuck are these little floaters in my vision? Every once in a while, there's like this divine, godly looking angel floater that disappears if you look at it too long, and I don't know what the hell that is. Anyway, there's like this orb biome keeps going. I'm just gonna die to reset. Because I actually have a biome down lower. I went really high up and I went really down low. Minecraft Let's Play, a little bit of mining off camera. Legitimately, I did a lot of stuff off stream, but let me just go down here. So I think, on stream, did I show the pools that I was working on? Ouch. So I found a backrooms, pool rooms kind of biome down here. I built a little spiral staircase up, but it turns out the fastest way back up is to just die, so my spiral staircase isn't that worth it. But then down below this pool room, I found another, like it just sheer drops to another biome. I have to use my big glove to... Big glove. Pretty cool biome down here. What are you? Oh, that's a big goo. Oh, it's a glaggle! Hello, glaggle. Thank you, I needed that glaggle, actually. Can I make a flashlight real quick? No, but I can make a ring from that. Make a feather. Feather plus a glaggle is a ring. No! No! I don't need wool. I need string. Oh, I can make a bee glove from these? Well, I might as well make another bee glove. And then I can take my older one and combine it with a leaky pendant to make a one of these. I've made one of these before. These like haze hands. I don't know what the oh! Oh, oops, I'm good. Ooh. Shoots like explosives. I'll hold on to it, but that's not my primary weapon. If I could just find string, I'd be fine. I should eat some melons. Okay. Okay. Everything's fine. Can I combine a glaggle with this to get more? No, I don't know what that is. I'm not sure how to make string on the fly. Either way, once you start falling through here, then you enter this kind of biome. I'm not worried about falling because there's actually an infinite ocean beneath me. It's not actually infinite. Leads to this, which I then built this. Whoa! What the fuck? What? I guess I'm over here now. That slime just knocked the shit out of me. My ass is gonna drown. Oh my god, that shit killed me. I'm so dead. Oh, I lived. Oh my god. I can't believe how fast I got flung away. So down underneath the ocean is the Library of Babel. Just an infinite library in all directions, it seems. Cool wind ASMR. But beneath this biome is another biome. Gonna slow myself down a little bit. Believe I built lamps up here so I could see when I'm approaching the ground. Here we go. So now I'm in like this wasteland. Whoa, hello Slenderman. Thanks. Laggle plus bone? Bone plus wool? Makes a bone scythe? Cool, but I'm kind of looking for string. Whatever, man. I just want to make another flashlight. So then I dug down from here. What is this? Why is this green down here? Oh yeah, I forgot I found a green lamp. Never mind. So down from here, and you can see my coordinates in real time in the bottom left. That's where I built the lamps, so I knew where I was. So I did travel out in a couple different directions. I've actually been lower than this, but I wanted to make a hole closer to my actual, like, base area. And now I'm in null. Oh, now I'm in space. Cute. So I've been here before. I have to slow down at some point. Just tap some bee gloves a little bit. Ah, there we go. Just falling really slowly, because gravity actually gets low as you approach the ground here. Yeah, I've been here before. I can tell because of the lamps. And I actually built an arrow over here. I mean, I've never been here before. What the heck, guys? A scary arrow. This is so liminal skibbity. What the heck? But yeah, gravity's really low here. And the skybox switches to space, which I think is really cool. But I'm just gonna go down from here. Hello, little bear. Looks like I'm petting you. Music's in this game so good. Oh, hello, the Glee Bird. Little Glee. A little Gleambo. Thanks. Look, I need string, and string usually comes from enemies. And then once I go past here... This biome, I believe, is supposed to be an alien world, because in the top right, behind Dogito, it says ALI. There's a little 3-letter code for every biome you enter, and I think this one's alien. Is that a glaggle up there? Yeah, there's glaggles down here. I like that you reach space by going down in this game. There's really no limit, by the way. It can pretty much infinitely go down. The biomes start to loop and stuff. Here's like this really weird biome I found that's a grid of lights and wallpaper blocks, which I have to assume is the back rooms. Also, gravity kicks in again here. Not as strong as on the surface, but you definitely feel it. There we go. It's a tall ass biome, goddamn. Ah, motherfucking damn. There we go. And hey, it appears I'm reaching a plastic biome, just like up in the sky. Sorry if you don't like this noise. And then I found a bunch of floating cubes down here. Might be a good place to hunt for, like, if you find one very specific type of block you need. Like, you're just gonna find it in these giant cubes, so you're gonna find a whole lot of it at once. Like, if I'm like, fuck, I need coal or something. Oh my god, a coal block. Or dog blocks. Shout out dog blocks. That's for you, doggy toe. Holy shit. Whoa. A lot of tendril ore. Ooh, mana blocks. Holy shit, that's a lot of mana. Oh! I'm gonna keep the meat apparatus. I just need one stack. Is this gonna be mana ore? Whoa! Oh my god, it's filled with water? What the fuck? There we go. Oh, it's a mana gem. Okay, I haven't seen one of these blocks. I've seen mana blocks, but never a mana gem. A man named Gem Blocks. A bunch of water is gonna spill out of this thing the second I do this. And the water in this game is a lot more like water simulation-y than Minecraft. Like this one, it'll actually like spill out the entire contents of this. Maybe I can make an air pocket at the top or something, I don't know. Maybe I should just drain it from the bottom. Oh my god, there's... Well, at least it's slowly gonna drain. No infinite water sources like in Minecraft. You know what? I have bombs. This thing is gonna drain significantly faster now. I like the water sounds though. This whole game is unbelievably vibey. I think this game is $10, and for $10 this game is so fucking worth it, it's ridiculous. It really does, like this game is very clearly going for recapturing that magic of Minecraft. Like when you first got Minecraft Alpha, whatever. Like this is pandering to nostalgia in a really interesting way because it is its own unique thing where it plays more like how you remember Minecraft discovering stuff before the wiki was so filled out, and it's just like bizarro, like insane mechanics that are just strange. A really good game. Let's see what happens if I combine a mana gem with like a meat apparatus. I get an enemy. That's a cash block, that's pretty good. Makes a lot of cash blocks. Well, infinite storage, basically. If you need any storage, you just do a mana gem with a block. That's nice. I think I'm gonna go to my pocket dimension real quick. This game also, upon leveling up, gives you the option to select a block that gives you your own personal qualia, aka a little pocket dimension that you can warp to at any time. I made a guy called the Glebemeister. Also, there's this character that makes like cat noises. Oh my god, it spawns a baguette. It's a pear with the developer's face. It's very clearly like Teto pear, but it just gave me a baguette. Oh my god, it is Teto pear. I'm gonna swap out my light for one that has full durability. Mother! I'm pretty sure it's the dev's cat making that noise though. It's cute. I'm gonna put these extra blocks in here, make some space in my inventory, and warp back. Also, when you die, you get to keep your entire inventory. Like, there's so many details that are just, like, convenient compared to, like, modern Minecraft where you die and you lose everything. This truly is you explore and you play for the sake of exploring and playing. Well, I have a bunch of mana gems in the bank now, and I have this big block of water that's just falling. Oh, there's that big-ass goo that attacked me, I think. I need to level up a few more times to get a Tiamana ley line. So the way you complete your rosary is by doing Tiamana ley lines, and I have exactly one left before I think that completes the game. I have no idea what happens when you max out your thing. I'm pretty sure that's the end of the game though, once you do that. Or at least some form of credits sequence. I'm in the Aether. AET is the code for this. Oop, floating trees in a grid, sweet. The fuck is that? Hold on, glider. Castles in the sky? Cake by the ocean? Got metal tendril blocks on top. Seeing these little castle spires peering through the fog and the clouds is really cool though. Also interesting that the fog has turned pink. Oh, there's enemies up here too. Oh my god, there's water? I say up here, I'm literally down really deep underground. I'm at negative 7,000. Is this sandstone? Yeah. Interesting, there's an ocean at the bottom of this world. I mean, it's not the bottom. Theoretically, it's infinite. I should focus on leveling up. Hell, maybe I run into a Tiamana ley line by random chance. Maybe I don't even need to level up. Oh my god, it's a Tiamana ley line that I stumbled upon by random chance. Wow, incredible. Don't even need to level up to find it. That's pretty ridiculous luck. Okay. Now I just need to either watch this cutscene or complete this challenge. It's a challenge. This game's got great music, by the way. It appears it is a parkour challenge. Oh my god! That goo, I was like, that's a kind of block I've never seen before. Oh my god. Fucking goose scared the hell out of me. I see. So the trick to this one is they've put a bunch of goo that will attack you around corners. Very funny, Dev. Very, very funny. You're so shilly. You're so shilly. I see one over there. I didn't know that the goo of that size pretended to be a block. That's really funny. Fuck you. Got some mercury tendrils for it too. I love this track. Unfortunately, you can't mine any of these blocks. It just doesn't work. You know, I have blocks. Why don't I just place some new ones? Whoa! Dev, he's cheating with grapple. I'm cheating by being awesome. Okay, that should be the end of the game. That's my last rosary bead. Goo attack. Now, I do know that there is at least one enemy I've never seen that's like a big, crazy looking enemy. The question is, will it attack me now? My rosary's filled out. Ugh. Level up. Increase your hearts, receive a reset position, paraphernalia, Tiamana ley line. I'll take the Tiamana ley line just in case I need to go to one more. Way fucking up. Why am I not surprised? Crazy, I found a Tiamana ley line all the way down here. I like that the ambience is just like crickets and birds and insects in the countryside. Maybe I need to die. Oh. To reset my spawn position. I think I might need to die to reset my spawn position. Smite. Use the hate wand to blow up the ground. Ooh. Like a ice caves. Pretty cool biome. Oh, not this thing. Okay, well, it killed me. There's little ferrofluid monsters that can spawn in the water. Well, now that my rosary's filled out, I can either go for another Tiamana ley line or see if that's the ending of the game. I was under the impression you need to fill out your rosary. But now that I've filled out my rosary, maybe going to one more Tiamana ley line is how you do this? Tiamat ley line it's pointing me to is way the fuck underground. Gonna have to make half of this journey again. I don't like nighttime in this game. It gets scary. Not actually that scary. It is a little unsettling, which is on purpose. Still further down. Still further down. Wowee, this one's really far down there. It's almost like I was really deep underground, but wowee. Get to see what some of these biomes look like at night, huh? Parentheses scary. Whoa! God, I reacted to that in time. Be way the fuck down here. Nice. The arrow still hasn't even started pointing up very much at all. Just keep going down. Because it's nighttime, it's hard to see the ground beneath me. Keep going down. I'm going down, 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 right through the ring of fire. Still down. Still down. Oh, my fucking legs. And I don't have any food to heal. Oh, that hurt really bad. I don't know if I'm gonna find any good source of food either. I just need to be able to react really fast. Still down. Just tapping. I could technically go to my qualia and go eat some food. You fucker! You. God damn, these blocks look so pretty, dude. My glee glove, my bee glove, I bovided tested for COVID. I was trying to say my bee glove is actually low on durability, but it ended up coming out like the fucking.
Some unfortunate news. I positive tested for both. I positive tested for both. I tested for COVID. I coveted for both it. I positive test for. I got a new roach. I positive tested for COVID. I tested positive for both. I positive for both of them. I tested positive for COVID.
Speech 100. Type shit I'm on. I got to be love. I glad to be love. Can't take fall damage here. I need to react quickly. Good. God damn, it's still further down. Holy shit. Where is this Tiamat ley line, bro? I think it's a little bit over in this direction real quick. I just love the world generation in this game. It can get a tiny bit repetitive, but it's so surreal to see a game that's very clearly in Minecraft style, but which it just gets so much more experimental with the way the world looks. Oh. I'm getting close. I'm scared. I'm gonna go to my personal qualia and swap out for a new bee glove real quick before my bee glove breaks and I fall to my death. I'm finally getting close to a Tiamat ley line. Finally. I don't want it to break and just immediately kill me after all this time of falling. There we go. Crunch, crunch, munch, crunch. New bee glove, some wool, and a feather. Should probably make a new grapple hook as well. Seems good. And now I just need to go back and go to the funny blocks.
No! It's up! Aha! Team on a ley line. So if I do this Team on a ley line now that my rosary is full, what the hell is gonna happen? Cutscene or parkour challenge? Oh. Thank you, God. Thanks, bestie. Oh. Very bright screen. Whoa. Hold up. Hold up, Home Slice. You're God and I gotta kill you. Yo, chill. I wasn't ready for this, God. Chill. Fortunately, I just swapped out my grapple hook, and I theoretically have infinite weapons. Oh, I don't have any healing with me, though. Fuck! How the fuck was I supposed to be ready for that? Do I get a bad ending or something? No? I just gotta go re-challenge him, I guess. Well, in that case, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna find a Tiamat ley line near the surface where it's significantly easier to prep for that boss fight. And I think most of my seeds should be ready, so I should have another level ready. I'm gonna grab... swap my weapon, well, my pickaxe. I'm gonna do a little farming real quick. Ooh. Bunny ears! Aw, all my previous stuff broke. Hair clip. Plus 1 heart. Heavy shoes. Mass plus 21. What do you mean mass plus 21? And plus 2 hearts. Okay. I probably sink really heavy in water now or something. Why'd I do that? Need to get a bunch of food for the boss fight ahead. Did I just get a Rubik's Cube? No, it's a cash cube, okay. I jump so high right now because of the bunny ears. Already halfway to another TM on a ley line. Hopefully it gives it to me on a level up. Another rejuvenation anchor. I don't need those. Might as well add the storage down here. I'll take 10 healing. That seems like it'll be plenty. Won't need the bee glove for the boss fight, so maybe I give myself some bombs. How many bombs do I have?
do like, what? Ball essence plus dirt? How do I make so many bombs? I have some area where I spawned a bomb enemy like over and over. And I have like a ton of bombs in my qualia, but I don't want to have to go there, but whatever. I'll warp to my qualia real quick. I have like 50 bombs on standby. I'll just nuke the boss with bombs. I hope it didn't like empty my rosary. I don't have to like refill my rosary, do I? No, my rosary's still full. Okay, good. There we go. I got 29 bombs over here. Yeah, there we go. 50 bombs. And my sword is doing fine because this sword lasts forever. Do I have some sticks? I'm gonna use sticks plus my Crystalia's Bane. Turn it into a sword, and then a sword plus this should go back to Crystalia's Bane, and bam, now I have a full health pickaxe again. Sweet. Alright, I feel kitted out to go kill a god. American mentality. God saves their hardest fights for their strongest gamers. I am not your strongest gamer, God. I am but a man. Here we go. Go, chill, bro. Chill. So I destroyed some seeds there. Okay, I've got everything I need to go kill God. I just need a Tiamana ley line to get there, which I can achieve by killing these guys. Just got to get a little bit more EXP. Where, oh where is the funny? Well, I guess I could do some farming. Farming does give you EXP. Aww. I have so much melon. Funny watermelon. The hell is that sound? Why is there so much water sound effect here? I'm at the same place as you. I just started the game. I am definitely not at the start of the game. I must give the warning that I am nowhere near the start of the game. Very, very not near the start of the game, actually. Quite literally just fought God. Lost, but definitely not. I mean, the world is randomly generated, so like, this is just a forest biome. This isn't even what most people's like first area has to look like. What do you mean? You just started the game. You're right, you're right. I should have... Yeah, easy mistake to make. I should have just consulted my brain a little bit better. Yeah, I just started. Hey guys, new Minecraft Let's Play. Just started playing Minecraft. I hope there's no Hero Brians in this one. Who's Hero Brian? Who's Hero Brian? Who's Hero Brian from Family Guy? Hey Stewie, it's me, Brian from Family Guy. I'm the dog one. Where? I need something to farm XP off of. There's no enemy spawning. Ah, there's an enemy. Raise your dukes, champ. Perish. Where? I really thought there would be some blasphemies or something. What the hell is this? Flesh block. Flesh plus nut. Go, my bubble bear. Pet you, pet you, pet you. Scratches your head with this little rake thing. This is weird blocks to find just sitting around the edge of my biome. What the hell? Yeah, this game has very good visual design. I like it a lot. Like, for being Minecraft, but like, footage, like pixelated footage and GIFs of hands and shit. Like, it really does actually execute on a theme and like there's fractals and GIF and artifacting JPEGs and dithering, all to create that sort of hazy nostalgia look, which is what it's going for. I think the execution of this game's fantastic. Hey, there's a blasphemy. About time, champ. That'll probably be enough to level up. It was not. Huh. Maybe I'll do a little bit more gardening? I really thought that was gonna be enough to level up. Tiamat ley line. Give me a Tiamat ley line. Damn, no Tiamat ley line. Guess I'll take some HP. Gotta hit level up again. Or I could just explore and hope I run across a Tiamat ley line like before, but that's just so unlikely. The fact that I found one so fast last time was kind of crazy. This is my nut drawer. This is where I keep all my nut drawer. Do you like the save I just did? Do you like how well I just saved everything I was about to say? Why is there a little monkey? Oh, Wookie has a little monkey. Wookie has such good emotes. The monkey! Okay, so I have 10 food. Go ahead and eat one of them. 20 HP. Surely this is enough to fight God. And I've got a really good sword too. I just need a Tiamat ley line. You know what? I don't think I've ever explored in this direction. I'm gonna explore in this direction and then hopefully I'll level up just from running into stuff. My gear's all in good gear. Hopefully I can just kill God, you know? This biome's starting to fall apart out here. Come on! Blasphemy! Don't you want to fight me? Come on, ain't a blasphemy out here when I try and kill me, eh? Is there an enemy out there? Yes. There's a lot of mannequins up here. No, those were just treetops. Fuck. I fell for the classic tree ruse. Fortunately, because I have so many fire bombs, I can just kind of recraft my fire sword over and over when it gets damaged. Because if you combine it with a stick, it becomes a different sword, and if you put it with a fire bomb, it goes back to being the legendary sword. And so you can just kind of keep doing that over and over. As long as you have fire bombs and sticks, you can keep making your legendary sword with maximum durability. It's very good. Whoa, Hero Brian. The tops of the trees are missing, guys. This is like Hero Brian. Oh, whoa. Hero Brian. He's scary. Whoa. That's him. That's Hero Brian up there on the treetop. Got him. I love the audio. It's just so nice. It's just so pleasant. They should have gotten permission from Mojang to just put regular Hero Brian in this game just for like one spot. Yeah. Hey, Lois. Yeah. Hey, Lois. It's me, Peter. I keep on hoping there'll be cake by the ocean. Why are we sassy with it? It's that little pose that Peter Griffin does. In his one render that they use over and over and over. Ah, I see, that's like the brush size. If I could get some blasphemies trying to kill me right now, that'd be really nice. Need a lot of XP. It's filling rather slowly. Oh, you have a hate wand. That's fucked up. Who the fuck gave this toddler a gun? Taking it from you. You can make a bone scythe from that. That's kind of crazy. You know what? I'm just gonna blow up half this mountain. I'm just gonna go super violence. I'm pro-violence. Professional at violence. Ah! Whoa, oh my god, that scared the hell out of me. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god. Hi, moths. Hi, thanks for the raid. Hey, gamers, welcome to Minecraft. Penis balls, boobies, caca, doo-doo, wang, ding, dong, yeah. This game's not even that scary, it's just liminal skibbity. Welcome to Minecraft. Welcome to Minecraft if it was freaking awesome and made in the year 2024. This will be Minecraft in the next 30 years. Anyway, hi, thanks for the raid. Jesus Christ, that really scared me. The hell are you? Ah, you're just sitting up on a tree. I'm trying to fight God right now. I need to level up to get a Tiamana ley line, and then once that'll help me find God. See, the thing is that I have all of the gear required to kill God. I just need to find God to kill them. I'm not sure why I'm killing God right now, but I am trying to kill them. Kick his ass, dude? Well, first of all, we don't know what gender God is in this game, for the record. They're just kind of an angelic form. Guys, please don't assume God's gender. God is a non-binary king, okay? And I understand the contradiction of saying that. Non-binary king, kind of an oxymoron, but you know. Kick they, them ass. There you go, thank you. Oh, ouch. I found the farm biome. Ooh, scary, fucked up, ominous farm biome? I sure hope no scary fucking wheat is in this field. That would really shake me to my core. Are these wildebeests? Oh no, it's this fucking thing. There's an enemy called like a Mushu that you can spawn. That's like a scary fabric god with an eye, and I have no idea how to deal damage. Maybe I need a bone pick. Do I need to kill you with like a bone? No, you're like intangible. I don't understand what they do. They just spawn, and they count as an enemy. But then he's standing there, menacingly. That's all they do. I've never seen them actually do anything. What the fuck? This field has tons of them. Themperor is fucking crazy. That's kind of awesome, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm not non-binary, I don't speak for the indies, but good lord. That Themperor is fucking, that's pretty fucking tough. Hey Chad, look at my little glider, look at my little bee glove. I always liked the phrase, instead of ladies and gentlemen, it's guys, gals, and non-binary pals. It is a little millennial, it's a little fucking corny, but it is good, I do like it. Anyway, I didn't explicitly say it. Thank you for the raid earlier, Moths, it's always appreciated. Moths is a very cool stream. I like Moth's stream a lot. Very good. And I always appreciate it. I go on the rant all the fucking time, but I'm some dork-ass guy who doesn't even consider himself a streamer, so... I will never want or need or deserve raids, but... it is cool that people are kind and do shit like that anyway. I'm just some fellow, and I don't believe I deserve or should be included in any stream space, whatever shit. And then it happens anyway, and I say, wow, thank you. I'm very lucky like that for like no reason. Kills you, kills you, kills you, that's what I'm saying. Imagine this cube that's going, that's me. I'm being killed. I forgot I was a cowboy today. There was no real reason why. I've just had this little like thing that I did where I put my guy in cowboy boots and a cowboy hat. Well, it was for last karaoke stream. I'll show the raiders real quick. I don't want to do karaoke I don't sing, but for charity reward, we did a big charity stream a couple months ago. And I said, if we beat last year's total of 6,900 or whatever, I would do all 3 of my chat charity options. And we fucking blew it out of the water, and we raised more money than ever before, and it's fucking incredible. So we have this little karaoke stage that we're gonna go to. I've done it once before. I've done one karaoke stream, but one of the things was karaoke stream number 2. So here's our karaoke guests. We've got Squidward, we've got Nubby, we've got Monokuma, we've got Nagito, Sans, Freddy Five Bears, Pastor McGillicuddy, Kindness Luigi, Kasane Teto, Ace from 999. And who else is there? Is there anybody else there? I think that's it. Just a bunch of running stream bits and other such characters. And I do a lot of country because I do actually. Although you may not be able to tell that I have a southern accent very much, I do actually. I do, especially when I'm singing. It especially comes out when I'm singing. Uh-oh. Whee! Recovered. Cool biome, I like it. Oh! Saved. Yoshi Valley ass fucking level design. But yeah, I've been putting together a karaoke stream number 2 that I hope to do within the next 3 weeks. Next weekend, I'm not gonna be home. Next weekend, I'm traveling. This weekend, my voice is toasted because I took a week off after the Yap Yap with Moths and Co. And that was a really fun stream, but I really hurt my voice. And then I just wasn't feeling like streaming for a week. And also, I just was tired. I was so fucking tired throughout the week. Because I actually work in medicine. I actually am a very busy person. What the fuck is that? And so, I was just not feeling karaoke this week. What the fuck is this biome? Oh, s'mores. Okay. Yeah, there's s'more blocks in this game. Our true nature always comes out when vocalizing song. Well, I didn't find any Tiamano ley lines. I really was hoping I would. Oh, no, don't use the bee glove. Kill him with the sword. Hello, Yowie Paddle mannequin. There we go. But yeah, so I do plan to get around to doing a karaoke stream number 2. And there's a lot of songs on there. There's a little bit of Guilty Gear. There's a touch of Guilty Gear. I'm not like a good enough vocalist to do most Guilty Gear, but I did find one Guilty Gear song that I like, that is not most people's first pick, and that falls in my vocal range. I got a couple different country songs. I got some pop, a little bit of pop. Some Sinatra. Sinatra is always fun for karaoke. I always like to end karaoke with Sinatra, I think. Because it just kind of, so you get just a good vocal range, and it's very like, yes, I'm a laid back, chill kind of guy, you know? Scary, ominous buzzing in my right ear. Scary, ominous, evil fucking monster in my right ear. That's in my left ear. Interesting use of phasing it. Please sing Stateside. I could not. It's not on my list. I forget all the songs I played as teasers yesterday. Little bit of SpongeBob in there. Little Gary come home and stuff. I try to like take the piss with my karaoke song selection while still kind of like giving myself like a little bit of like quote unquote serious in there, you know? Like stuff where you're actually trying, but like if you fuck up, it's okay because it's goofy ass karaoke from a guy who doesn't sing. Oh yeah, there is Dame Dane. Dame Dane, Dame yo, It's a good song. I like that one. Sugite, sugite. Baka mitai. What a good song. And 9 to 5, yeah. Working 9 to 5. Well, that fits into the country. I think it largely fits into the country category I had proposed. This game is such good vibes. I hate to call something cozy core or whatever, because it's bad vibes. It's liminal and spooky and whoa, it's weird. But it's so comfortable on my eyes with the dither and the just like blurred colors and just like the nostalgic, like there's no eye strain. Except for when it decides to flash white, which the game does do every once in a while. But it's like, it's never like straining on your eyes for too long. It's just nice and chill to look at with really chill, good audio. I love the audio in this game. Honestly, one of the best parts of the audio of this game is the audio. I do actually have a little Beck in there. Saying audio made me think of Odelay, and I was like, oh, the Beck album. Hey, I see a building. Hold on, there's a possible Tiamat ley line here. It's probably not, but you know, nope. This kind of structure can often have one. I should check all these buildings just in case one of them has a Tiamat ley line, just on the off chance. Have I been here before? Is this the farm that's near my house? Seems not. I would have opened these before. Maybe it's just a building I missed though? Bucket. Sulfur. Bucket. Buckets are kind of useless in this game, honestly. They transport such small quantities of water. What if I do bucket plus fire? Oh, also I forgot. Hi, chat. This is you. You're Peter Griffin. Holy crap, Lord. I can make a fire sword. Oh, you can just put plastic with a bucket to make a water bucket. Awesome. A Boyd. Enough about foids, bro. Stop yapping about foids. Don't call them foids, bro. Call them Boyds. The male equivalent of the word void. I was talking with one of my friends, and he was like, I made like a joke where I was like, God. Like, you've seen that video where it's like, God, feminazi wife saying I can't play video games. What a void. And I like reference this to him, and he's like, you can't know what a void is. And I'm like, of all people, you... See, this is what I'm talking about when I say there's a separation of like me on stream and me in real life. Because my friends did not think that I would know what the word void meant. Or like how it's being used. And I was like, of all people... Like, I feel like to chat would be like, yeah, of course you fucking know. But like, to my like real life friends, they're like, no, you're like, you... No, you probably don't. Can't believe he knows what that is. And I'm just like, really? You can't believe it? God damn, this shit's cluttering my inventory. For the record, I'm very woke. For the record, God, I fucking... Stupid ass word. It's so stupid that it's funny, but... Good lord. You said BLM, but you didn't think it was recognized as a Final Fantasy XIV thing? I haven't played any MMOs like at all. Someday I will, but... Is that a cash block in there? Yeah, I don't need that cash block, but let me check it out anyway, just in case there's something already inside. Nope, it's empty. What the fuck is this? Couch block. Oh, I've had one of those before. Didn't recognize it because I didn't expect the floor to be made of couch. POV. Oh! This is scary. This is scary. This is fucking scary. Random ass well that goes to the bottom of the fucking earth in the middle of this. Whoa. Get me out of this fucking water. Oh, I know there's nothing in it, but holy shit. That sets off every alarm bell in my brain. How have I not come across a Tiamat ley line out here? All this glass was already broken. That makes me think I've already been out here before. And there's no enemies out here either. Thalassophobia incarnate. Yeah, I'd be rocking Thalassophobia big. I've talked about it before, but good fucking lord. When I was younger, I played Assassin's Creed 2. And that game has a tomb where you have to parkour around the inside of like some mummified guy's tomb. And in that area where you're climbing around the tomb, if you stare over like a ledge, what does a jade bomb do? Just an extra big, holy fucking shit, that's a big explosion. Should I have been making jade bombs all game? I'm gonna drain this ocean. Oh, get away, get away, get away, get away. Yeah, this is gonna drain the fuck out of this ocean. What was I saying? Holy shit. That scared the fuck out of me and completely flabbergasted my brain. Flabbergasted broski. You were telling us your credit card number and such. I think that's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's real. Can I get rid of this fucking fog? The weather conditions in this game do last a little bit too long, I think. Because when it gets foggy, it stays foggy. For way too long. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy XIV. I've never played an MMO or an MMORPG like that. I think eventually I will. I played Disney's VMK and Toontown when I was a little baby. I did do those. For those who remember Disney's VMK, Virtual Magic Kingdom. Alma in Comic Sans. Excuse me? All my friends in one place. Okay, what the fuck do you mean there's letter blocks? What the fuck is this? Is there like any good way to like... Fuck. Yeah, it's that fucking thing. Whatever. God is like watching me or something. I don't know. Stop being so creepy, God. Drop it. It's my Comic Sans letters. What the fuck is this? Just the letters? Guys, let's all go to the mall. Let's all go to the mall. Oh my god. Shopping. Shopping day. What do you mean there's fucking letters in this game? Yay, shopping. I know some girlies who want to go shopping. If I turn my hook into this and then combine it with string, will it make a... Yes. Perfect. How the fuck do you make letters? Clutter motion. God. What the shit is this? The letters don't have colliders on them, do they? No, you just goes right through. Well, here's how I learned that there's a bunch of colored fridge magnet-ass Comic Sans letters that you can make in this game somehow. Give me a Tiamat ley line, please. I really need a locket to find a Tiamat ley line right now. I want to go fight God, dude. Cool biome. I should probably explore inside this building, just in case there's a Tiamat ley line in here, because this feels like a structure that would have something like that in it. If it's not outside on the front, it would be inside. It's filled with snow. Glass. Okay, Tiamat ley line, please. Fucking yes. I should probably die to warp home and drop all this stuff off. No, I'll just drop it into Qualia. Bitch. There's a way to upgrade the hook. I know what I've made a machination before by using it with a ball, but I don't know if that's an upgrade or not. Machination, okay. Machination hook never really did anything for me. It actually seemed like a worse version of the hook when I used it. Yeah, there we go, machination. Don't need white tile. I have plenty of blocks with these wood. Do I have any more nut? Do I have any more funny nut? I made gears at some point. I don't know how to make more gears, but they were useful. Store these letters I found. Don't need wool or string right now. Don't need stone. Have enough food. Just put the food there. Why does my qualia sound so scary right now? Hi, Glebmeister. Glebmeister is depressed because he's in my qualia where there's nowhere for him to jump to. So he just chills in here. All right. Now I just need to track down a Tiamat ley line. Really? Just underneath this snow? Are you dead ass? Easy, okay. Time to set up for a god fight then. I think I have everything I need. I'll go ahead and rebuild my sword so it's guaranteed at maximum durability. And then I'm gonna swap the bee glove for bombs. God lives in a fridge. That's true. I'm gonna hit snooze on my ads, so nobody gets ads during the first bit of this. Yeah, God, I get it. You wanna fight, you're trying to square up, I get it. Fight me. Tough fight, by the way. It's really, really tough. I have a hate wand. Range damage. It's like one of the few times I've ever used the hate wand like this. Hey bro, where you going? I'm over here. The biome for this fight is WHV, by the way. Like Yahweh, I guess? I don't know. Oh, little guys! Little cherubs. Come on, man. I don't want to die. 1 HP. Please die. Chill, bro. Chill. Fuck, dude. Oh my god, this fight is so tough. Jesus Christ. Dev, rebalance this shit. I dumped a ridiculous amount of resources into that, and that still didn't kill him. What the fuck? Good lord. I mean, what the fuck? That's way too many resources to have to dump into something for one fight. I have to go find another Tiamat or ley line if I want to re-challenge it. Despite the fact that I have 20 HP and all of that. God damn. Well, I guess I'm not seeing the credits tonight. Because to do all of that would take so long. Will not increase your health? Because if I do, then I can't get the amulet that leads me to a Tiamat or ley line. So that means just having to grind my fucking levels out, which take like a while, just to have more health, just so that I can fight God again. It's a really, really poorly thought out system for, you know, they should make it so you can just fight God from your qualia or something. Like there's a block you can place that in your qualia that lets you go to the fight. Because tying it to the same progression that lets you level up just makes it a complete waste. Every time you want to go challenge it, if you lose, you just wasted all those hours that you did grinding to go fight God. Like, kinda sucks. It's a kind of a shit system. I mean, it's fine because the game is vibey and like whatever, but it's very, very fucking frustrating to tie that to that. Alright, let's see if I can just dig my way out of this building. Flutter motion god. Hey, a blasphemy. Well, there are charms to increase your health. Yeah, I'd fucking know it. I'm using them. It's a design flaw, not necessarily something that is just remedied by just grind more items. If the complaint is that the fucking delay that it takes to get stuff, it's not gonna be remedied by, oh, well, there's items to do that, because then you still have to grind for the items. And then my items just break anyway, because this stuff's so fragile. And if I warp home, which I have to do by dying, I could go get fucking some seeds and combine them with my accessories and make accessory flowers, but then I have to wait for those to be generated in order to get new stuff that is, you know, like accessories. But then I have to wait for those to grow, and then it's an RNG gamble whether or not they're actually gonna be the accessories that give me more health, or if it's something like the duck ring that gives you lung increase, which is completely worthless when you're fighting God. It's just such a, it's just such a unfortunate blight. But if you're like me, who for the most part views this game as an exploration game, and you know, then it doesn't matter because it's only for this God fight that is completely, I don't want to say optional, it's the ending of the game. But, you know, it's not the main focus. The main focus is how good the rest of the game is with its biomes and its music and its sensory experience. It's a walking simulator first, and a game where you have to go kill God second. Unfortunately, the part where you have to go kill God is a pain in the ass and not fun. 80% of it's fun, and then that 20% there is just like, ugh. Grinding levels against enemies that you just have to run around hoping they spawn. It's a little pain in the ass. And if I want to warp home, I have to die, which damages my stuff. I guess I could take it all off so it doesn't break. It's just a major, major counterintuitive design flaw to what the rest of the game has been. Hey, you, kill me. You, kill me. Send me home. Send me home. It's like actually difficult to die to the enemies you want to kill you. The music's fantastic as well. Yeah, no, the music is so good. There's so many good aspects of this game, which is why the boss fight, the final boss being a pain in the ass to go to and a pain in the ass to fight. It's like, I don't know. I'm using like a ridiculously high level fucking rare, hard to craft fire sword, and it does like no damage. Okay, I can combine all these. Put this here. Got plenty of healing now. And I should go get some seeds from my garden. Which is also, fortunately, going to provide me with a lot of XP. Hash block I got. Fuck. I'll drop the melon. Ooh, revelation nut. Perfect. Rare. There we go. Some more XP. Some more nut? Yeah, just more nut. I'm playing nut. And then if I craft more nut, more nut, more nut, more nut, more fucking nut. La la la. It's gonna give me a whole level's worth of XP. Unfortunately, the most optimal way to go fight God is to garden really hard. It would seem. I always knew gardeners were the most powerful beings. What? Accessory plus fruit seed is supposed to generate... What? It's not generating accessory seeds. I made golden boots, though. Mass 39, hearts plus 4. That seems pretty good. Bunny ears. That. Unfortunately, I can't craft the hair clip with it. The hair clip's almost broken, too. That's a plus 1 HP. No amount of seeds seems to make a difference either. Well, unfortunately, it appears my hair clip's not going to be able to generate me anything. Fuck, that sucks. Gonna hold on to this armor and keep it at max durability. I have bombs for weapon. I have sticks and fire to make more of my sword. Guess I should go plant the seeds. Whoa! I reached a level from that. Hearts plus 2, personal cash, Tiamat ley line. I need to take this because if I took the hearts, I wouldn't be able to find a Tiamat ley line to fight God in the first place. Okay, alright. Okay. Okay. Here we go. There we go. So many nuts, so much to eat, so much to do, so much to see. Now I just go back in here, wall it up. Well, when I eventually do go back to try and fight God, at least now I have some good armor, a Tiamat ley line tracker so I can find the God fight. Stuff to make sword, B to get there. And I basically got everything I need. But I'm gonna save and quit, because I don't feel like fighting God again right now and trying to track them down and yada yada yada. It's such a shame that it's just such a pain. It's a fun game though. I like it a lot. I do recommend it for $10. It's great for $10. Anyway, now I'm gonna go play a worm. Now I'm gonna be a worm. I think I will now become worm. Quite a harsh jump here, but actually I'm worm? Let me change the game category. I'm worm. And it is worming from home. In this game, you play as a worm, and you must not... You do remote work, and you must not be caught in being a worm. This is the demo. I want to wrap up with this game today, because I like this game, how it looks. I saw a good promo for it. Hold right click when close to an object to grab it. Oh, and this goes crazy. Hell yeah! This shit rules already, dog. Ah, focus your body and mind. Worm 123. Calling it now. Gonna roll this. It's gonna be a 4. Fuck. Oh, I rolled myself. Guy's a 5. Hold on. There's a 6. Whatever. We'll take a 6. No. Hold middle mouse to look at the screen. Gotcha. Okay. Could we not have picked an easier password than worm123? W. O. Woo? Dog, you're going across the keyboard so much. Worm. One. Two. Fuck, there's... Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then I'll use the arrow keys to get rid of the extra 1. Yeah.
Oh, hey, didn't see you there. The name's Tippy. Tippy the... they always try to keep me locked up in the computer. One sec. That's better.
What? Oh, you entered my HUD, I see.
The name's Tippy. Tippy, the printed copy of SEC Form TCR 2850. I'm the Morton Corporation's trusty mascot. I'll be here to help you get back on track after your recent unpaid vacation. As you probably remember, the job is pretty simple. As a junior financial analyst, your job... Think of junior analyst phones now? You should probably pick that up. It's from your boss.
Okay. I like the other song a lot. Bitch. Yeah. I got it. Ugh.
Hey, big guy. It's Steve. I just want to call to see how everything's going and check up on you.
Yeah.
Also, look, we do have an exciting new opportunity I wanted to share with you.
Ooh, an opportunity.
Especially at the level up higher than where you currently are, we do have a new position that just opened up.
Hello.
It's Associate Financial Analyst. I think you may have had your eye on it for a while. Look, I'm
Love this
thinking
voice
that
acting.
If you get your performance up, if you get those numbers up, and we see a big improvement from you, be a real team player, then I'm thinking you're going to be eligible for a promotion pretty soon, okay? So I'm just going to keep an eye on you. I'm really going to be observing and watching your performance in this next quarter. And what I would really love to see is some growth from you.
This
Maybe,
fucking voice acting
you
is
can fulfill
fueled
this
by
new
somebody who hated their job.
for you, okay? So look, I gotta get running to a meeting, but look, you can give me a ring absolutely any time because I'm all ears. And yeah, remember we're a family here, okay?
Oh my
buddy?
god, this person hated their
look,
job.
Thanks for the chat. It was great to hear from you, and I'll see you later, okay? Bye-bye, bro.
Bye-bye, bro.
A promotion? That's wonderful news. They don't give those out often, so Steve must really like you.
Uh-huh.
Whoa there, buddy. You're gonna be alright. Take some deep breaths. I know it sounds a bit stressful to have Steve breathing down your neck, but think about how long you've been waiting for this promotion. You've been 6 years! Okay, my friend, you're gonna get that promotion. All you need to do is prove to Steve that you're the most valuable financial analyst at this company, and that it should be easy for him. But what are you waiting for?
And now hang up the phone. There we go. Look at the wall calendar. Due at 1 p.m. today. It's 7, wow. It's an easy thing to do by 1. Oh, time goes really fast.
This absolute beauty is your calendar. It's got everything an analyst needs to keep themselves, analyzing. When you get a task with a specific deadline, it'll show up on the calendar in blue. Oh, there's one now.
Fill out a spreadsheet. Due by 5:29 p.m. today.
Your big goals go over here on the action items page. There's no rush to get these done. They'll stick around for as long as you need. Sometimes, how is a physical calendar automatically populated with relevant and well-formatted information, you ask? Great question. Well, remember to check your calendar every now and then. Bye!
Okay. Fill out a spreadsheet. Can I just hit the tab key to select this stuff? Do I even need to use the mouse? Damn it, I do. Not really realistic that you have to rely on the mouse. Not really realistic. Reset mouse button. That's nice. There's some spreadsheets. Enter 26033 in cell C3. Wow, it's just like a real office job. I just hit the Alt key by accident. Fuck. Oh, I can't use tab. I keep trying to use tab. Oops, caps lock is on. There we go. I can use the arrow keys. Yes, I can. Uh, 26033. Oh! Yeah. Did it? The music's fantastic. Enter 4 in D4. Yeah. Buy the reading nook. Continue the projection in B5. Okay. Current projection is $40,000 difference each time, so 70,000. Come on, you're gonna make me do math. Fuck, I hit an extra. I thought I did. Fuck! Stop double pressing keys, idiot. Here we go. File complete. Sweet. Ugh. I gotta check my calendar. Finally, a spreadsheet game. That's what I'm saying. Due by 10:46. Oh, fuck, I'm late? No, it's by PM. Okay, I have plenty of time. Take a look in the shop and pick up the reading nook so you can start training your financial insight. Music's awesome. Hey, can you finish my Sudoku? It's a 2x2, thanks. What? Yeah, sure. I forgot there's a number pad on this thing. That makes things easier. Enter your height or length in inches. Okay, dog. How do I go home? I gotta X out. Need to go to this shop. Reading nook. Bye. I also have worm weights. It's time to train. It's time to get huge. Train your muscle mass with the weights to upgrade your movement. I have enough time to read. Yeah. Move to start. You have to play Snake. Cool, so it's a time management game with WarioWare mini games to train your skills. I see. This rules. Fuck. Wow. I bothered and tested. I at least need to hit financial analyst level 2. Fuck. Okay. There's a perk.
To the perk tree! Well, of course there's a perk tree. Before you lies 198 unique perks, each with multiple levels of interior progression.
What are you fucking talking
You level
about?
up, you are rewarded 1 perk point, plus 1 additional perk point per previous level acquired. When spending your perk points, you must follow the path of upgrades. And don't think that the only way to move through the tree is no, my friends. You can proceed internally.
Yeah, this fucking tutorial.
A perk point cost equal to the original perk point cost multiplied with the square root of the... Wait. Silly me. This is the perk tree for senior financial analysts. My bad. Here's yours. It's a tad bit smaller. You level up, you get a point. Each perk costs 1 point. Certain tiers of perks require fancier training.
Good bit. Very, very good bit.
Pretty straightforward.
Spreadsheet Wizard. Advanced spreadsheets. More difficult files with bigger rewards. Unlock the stock market. 10% more money while wearing a hat. I gotta do the stock market. Are you kidding? Okay, so that's that. Oh, it's all Snake? All the mini games appear to be Snake. That's a little bit of a shame. I was hoping for more variety, but this is fine. Fuck! There we go. Oh, there's a muscle mass skill tree. Oh my god, you have to sleep. Upgrade grab strength. No, I'm gonna do jump height. Oh my god, okay. I have 5 hours to fucking do my next thing. No, I actually did it. It's 5 p.m. I probably need to go to sleep. Oh, I see. So today is that day. I've actually already done my stuff for day 2. Invest in the stock market. Oh my god, this is so fucking stupid. You have to plan your life simulator. Oh my god, no. Pulling this shit back over here. And then resetting mouse. Now I don't have to move it as far. Buy the dip. Buy the dip. It's going down. I'm buying more. Buy the dip. I've invested all of my money. This shit better moon. I invested in Technis Corp. Oh wait, is my vision getting blurry because I haven't slept yet? How do I sleep? This music's awesome. Oh, is that my bed over there? That's a ruler, I see. Where is my bed? Is it the potted plant? It is.
Me, 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 me.
Good morning, sunshine. You look like $1,000,000. I spent the night pondering, as I tend to, and I have some fresh wisdom to impart upon you.
Yeah?
Think about the greatest financial analysts to ever live. People like Warren Buffett. They all must share something. By that sparkle in your eye, you already know what I'm thinking.
They were all worms.
Desk space! The greats have all been unburnt. Clearly, you need one of those big L desks that everyone else has. A world of financial possibilities will open up for you when you're... It's only... $1,000.
Okay, I need to make $1,000. Computer asleep. I gotta check the stock market. How much has shit moved overnight? I mean, it wouldn't, but, you know. I don't think this game accounts for, buying, opening, and closing times. No, I should go back on and sell. Sell it all, $230, I'm a billionaire. Yes, fucking yes. Yes. Gotta bring my mouse way over here. I think I've already done my task for today. And then I reset the mouse. And now I don't have to move it as far for buying. Respond to Steve. I don't have to write an email, do I? The email is just like K. Oh, fuck. No, X out. This is great. Oh, it resets the mouse fully, I see.
The Humble Messages app. When you get a message from someone, your possible responses will show up on this little bar here. But hey, if you want to say something else, don't let me stop you. These are real people you're talking to. It's not like they're entirely constructed out of a narrow set of basic behaviors and responses.
That's what I'm saying. Hey, have you had a chance to update the January report recently? You need to make sure everything's up to date. I did. I'm gonna send him, yeah, man, I love you. He'll really respect me for being so forward. Man, you're killing it these days. This is like that one bit in SpongeBob where Plankton has to run back and forth to play the harmonica. The Nathas! Say. You know, I've always liked you. Keep it up. That promotion is looking real good on you. You're I like the worm uses all of the shorthand. You're fuck, I hit double space. Come on, come on, come on. Get up on the keyboard, come on. You're, I'm getting uncomfortably fast at worm typing. B. O. S. S. Gotta delete my double space. You're a great boss. He gave me money for that. Yay! Ah, to get thanks. Oh, you look great, by the way. Am I flirting? Is that appropriate for The Office? You. Am I gonna get reported to HR for this? You look. Fuck, great. I'm gonna go ahead and delete that W before I have to do an extra long run back. This game is awesome, dude. BT dubs. $50 for that. Good lord, I'm so popular. I thought the new profile pic was flattering. I'm glad you agree. I wish I was you. Okay, I gotta talk to someone other than Steve. I'm starting to get creeped out. And I'm the one being the creep. Trevor, coworker, you're green. What's up? Never spoke to him. Hoi, I'm Timmy. Not delivered, fuck, aw. I hope in the full game you can message them and they're like, what the fuck does that mean? Damn. I really hope once you're just far enough ahead on your tasks, you can just chat up your fucking co-workers. I should play the stock market before I go to bed. Fuck, dude. Go over there to the right. No. Oh my god, the mouse is so far off track. We're losing the plot. I'm staying up so late for a worm. What if the what if the grand reveal at the credits of this game is that we were all worms the whole time? Bye, 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 bye. Oh my god, the market's so low. We just started war with Venezuela, holy shit. Great investment opportunity. I'm investing in BlackRock right now. Least ethical worm. I'm gonna let the stock market change while I study. I'm selling a course on how to do this. Fuck. Would you still read our chat messages if we were a worm? You are worms! We're all worms on this blessed day. Got a perk. If I can get a hat, I will now make more money. God damn, the stock market's tanking. We really did go to war. What the fuck? Hopefully the stock market's doing better tomorrow. Hours of sleep, 7.4. Effects apply tomorrow. Yeah, so the better sleep you get, the better the stuff goes. You get more movement and stuff. You get like actually sluggish if you don't sleep. Oh yeah, that's what I like to see. Chain's radio channel. Got you, game. Fuck, no! My gains! No! Shake the mouse, fuck! Fuck! I missed out on my huge Mondo gains. I should check my calendar. I'm gonna circle back on that. M's birthday is tomorrow. 2 days from now. Finally, a normal person to talk to. Open the messages app and reply to M. Okay, and it's their birthday soon. Hold on, 56% change. Keep going up. Keep going up! Fuck! Fuck, stupid! Fucking stupid worm! Fuck! A little worm crash out. Fuck! Fuck! Shit! You know what? I'm just not gonna sell. I trust that things are gonna go better. I don't care. My NFTs will be worth lots of money. I'm just gonna keep hodling. I'm holding on for more than one day. I'm unbothered. Yeah, what's up, M? Let's talk. Hey, how's work? I am going to be real with you, I am a worm. Sucks, lol. Oi, is Steve getting on your nerves again? He seems like a good enough guy, but he's getting kinda pushy. Or it's okay, how's your work? Fuck you, game. They know that the more popular option will be the lazier I must see what they don't expect me to want to see. It's okay. How? What? Oh, I didn't put a space. I'll have to go back and put an extra space. Dude, this is so fucking fun. This is an awesome concept for a game. Devs, fucking sponsor me, guy who is really small and doesn't even consider himself a streamer. I'll play your game for free. And by that I mean, please give me your game for free. I love your game. No, I just need to put a fucking space in there, please. I'll play the full game for sure, dog. This is awesome. Please don't respond too quickly. Not too bad. Can be boring doing the same thing all day, but it's all good. We should go on a date. What is this? What are you doing? Ah! Ah, fuck. This is me in real life. They don't realize that when I'm showing up, seeing patients, and this is me. They think I'm the human who enters the room, but I'm really the worm. Fuck. This game is awesome, dude. I know I'm just saying it over and over now, but like, doing all of this to write one text message is so... God. Anyway, time to get fired by HR. Ooh, good idea, hee hee. Where do you want to go? The soil. The soil, easy answer. Oh, easy to type word. All the letters are together. Let's go. Ooh, a gardening date? Sounds fun. Well, I gotta go, but I'll see you then. Can't wait. Don't know when we plan to go, but sure. Let's go M. The M stands for Mirthworm. Hoi! Yo, did you see the game over the weekend? Yay football, or which one? No, that's easy. That's easy. Yay! Yay, football. Type of shit I be sending. I haven't done a lick of work today. It's almost 7 p.m. and all I've done is riz up some fly huzz on my fucking computer. Football. Devs, I'm begging you to allow one typo per message and have it still be recognized. Like if I can say football and they're like, yeah, that's okay. Like one letter that's not supposed to be there is okay and allowed. No, it was baseball. Do you live under a rock or something? Yes, no, I swear, and kinda. Dude, this game fucking rules. I love this game. Okay, I was kidding, Lamau. Haha, nice, and stop. With a period. This game rules. Okay, damn, sorry. Look, you don't understand, Trevor. My stocks have not been doing well. I don't have time to be paying attention to the damn footballs or baseballs. The big game means nothing to me, when the biggest game of all is the modern US economy. And I'm winning. Oh, 100% change! Sell, 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 it's going up too! Oh my god, sell. Huge money, huge money. Oh, 16 shares, come on, come on, come on. Sell, sell before it goes down. Oh! Yes! Yes! This is what it feels like to win! Okay, I have huge money, and all I have to do tomorrow is send him a happy birthday message. Plus, probably some random action items that are gonna come up. And I can buy that L-shaped desk. Oh my god, I'm so good. I'm so good at video games. Fuck, I'm gonna be slightly less efficient because of, missing midnight. I went to bed past midnight. My asset values are 35. Stock portfolio is down 100%, but only because I'm up 22,000% on my account balance. Yeah, I didn't sleep so well last night. I was getting that money. I was getting that fucking money. Yeah, sorry, boss. I'm a little tired. I was getting that fucking money. Dude, this game rules. L-Desk. Yay, you finished the demo. What a good worm you are.
Nice work. That big desk is gonna be... Oh, you're in the demo, aren't ya?
Yeah.
I don't think you're supposed to see the L desk yet. Just imagine a really cool big desk that you could fit a ton of things on. It's awesome, trust me.
Wormgonomic mouse. A mouse that's a little easier for that worm body of yours to manage. Slim keyboard, ultra wormgonomic mouse, monitor extension, comfy reading nook, worm barbell, gaming chair, sticky hand, comfy reading nook, worm squat machine, intern. Dev, I'm begging you to flesh this shit out. And here's all the cosmetics. They should have objects and cosmetics be a little bit easier to see. I didn't realize I could buy all this. Newton's cradle. Water cooler. This is fucking awesome. Drink water, new action item. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah! Level 1 wetness, so true. Even the little things like this are a minigame. I love this, dude. You hang off the lever. It's so good. Fuck, I spilled my cup. I was hoping that it would count as me drinking it. I like that you could technically jump up, but you could also do this. Oh, no. Cowabunga! I'm just so thirsty. You don't understand. I'm just so fucking thirsty. Dude, I need to see like dozens of people play this game. I feel like Vinny's gonna find this game for sure, but like this is first of all very Giwi, like Hacker said earlier. This is extremely Giwi core because it's a worm game. I'd love to see Fyrus play this. I feel like Fyrus would be a very good worm. I'm such a fucking worm. I would love to see everybody play this. This dev deserves success. This is great. And it's got that weird control scheme bullshit that I love. This is why I love things like Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. Giwi has to play this. Yeah, but also mostly because of the worm theming. It's also just a good game, so I'd love to see everybody play this. Well, I'm now perspiring or something. Do I have more spreadsheets to do? Enter your height or length in inches in B3. Okay. Oh, the wetness allows you to slip over the keyboard. I see. It's like movement speed, kind of. Yeah, I'm 100. I'm larger than all the others. Oh my god, I actually have to measure. Holy shit. I just remembered there's an actual ruler over here. What is it? What are the units? How am I supposed to know? Height, 65 what? Millimeters? Centimeters? I am something around 80. Oh, inches, you're right. It's like normal height for people. If it was inches. I guess it doesn't clarify. Hey Dev, you need to update your game to clarify inches so the I was gonna say the Euroids. The people from, it's three. People from Europe don't get confused. I'm not from Europe, I just got confused because I'm stupid. What? Yes I am! I'm not 2 inches long. Or 1.2, or what does it want me to put? Look, I am absolutely 3. 3, I'm so 3. I'm gonna have to skip this file because I'm absolutely 3. Enter the name of the intern we should lay off in 2. Mark F2. Sorry, Mark, but not really. Get fired, Mark, nerd. What am I supposed to do today? Nothing. Okay, my task for M's birthday is tomorrow. And then, yeah, enter some data in cell 4. Sure. Except I'm not going to. Any fly huzz to riz up? Yo, M, how's it going, Mario? Wahoo. Fuck. Important communications. I feel like she needs to know, assuming that M is a she. Fuck! Fuck! My confession didn't say fuck! I gotta get stronger. I gotta get my money. Fuck. This game is so good, dude. I gotta check out what else this dev has made. I genuinely love this. Upgrade grab strength and head bash force. Debuffs for lack of sleep are reduced. Sure, built different. Now I can stay up late gambling on the stock market. Oh my god, great time to buy. Huge. Awesome time to buy. I might be able to, I'm gonna buy one of the funny little hats even. I'm gonna reward myself for this awesome investment by getting a funny little hat. Just have to wait for it to go up. It is almost midnight though. Come on. Go up! Go up, line, not down, come on! Go up! Up! Oh my god, it's fucking abysmal. Oh my god, oh my god. It's fucking awful. Oh my god, oh my god. Since I'm built different, I don't need to go to bed yet. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Late night. Stock market. Gambling vibes. Yeah. I'm a funny little worm. Are you ready to invest? There's really no reason for me not to go to bed and just check on the stocks in the morning. It's 1 a.m. Fuck. But it's going up. The line's going up. But the line's going up. If it goes down, I will sell. Or if the line starts going down, I will go to bed. It's going down. Okay. The debuffs won't be too bad. I got a thing for it. Yeah, only 7%. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Come on, stock market. Pretty low right now. I should actually buy. Oh my god, look at it climb. Yes! Yes! No! Fuck. Is this how retail traders feel? Just watching line go up, line go down? God damn, what a fucking stupid existence. Fuck! Okay, line's going up, line's going up, line's going up. I panic sold too quickly. Line's going up in a really good way. Hold on, hold on. What a great investment opportunity. What a rebound already, holy shit. What an excellent, realistic simulation of the current United States economy. Okay, I made a lot of money from that. I'm at 300-ish. Time to wish Im their happy birthday. I'll take your worm for it. Shit. +2. Only comes once a year. Im's birthday. Come on. It's not giving me a prompt for it. Maybe I'm just supposed to know that I need to say happy birthday? Fuck, I ruined it. I hope there's no need for punctuation, or I wasn't just supposed to send HBD. Yes! Yes! OMG, thank you, that's so sweet. Yes! It truly is just unprompted. Damn it. I'm guessing there's gonna be achievements in the full game for saying stuff like, hey, how you doing, honey? Or like doing the Navy SEAL copy pasta or some shit. Fuck, no! I needed that water. Fuck, fuck. I was trying to up my wetness, bro. I'll never be wet enough now, bro. I need to go shop online. Newton's cradle, fuck, it's too expensive. Tax visor's hat. Now we're talking, baby. I could do my spreadsheets, or I could get on the gamble. I feel like it's gonna go down. Oh, look at that. Look at that beautiful little dip I'm gonna invest in. Well, I keep going up. I'm gonna hold on to 1 in case it goes to space. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh my god. This is what this is POV Wall Street Bets' strongest soldier. I held for game stonk. I believe in G-America. Uh-oh. Starting to go down, starting to go down, starting to go down, starting to go down. Bye, bye. Okay. I have 8 shares. You really do feel out of breath as soon as you finish a task and another one starts. There's so much running around. I've made it up to 250. I want to get the Newton's Cradle. I'm almost there. Just gotta buy when this goes down. It's going down. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. Bye, 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 fucking bye. I think the devs may have accidentally made the stock market too powerful in this game. Just checking my phone while I wait for the stock market to go up. You know how it is. Oh my god, dog. The stock market's in fucking shambles. What is happening? What are we doing? Come on, big government. What am I paying taxes for? Worm taxes. I'm a good tax-paying worm and this is how the fucking government repays me? Chilling on top of the mouse folk today. Come on, I have 15 shares. So much for capitalism. So much for the free market. Oh my god, it's only getting worse. An excellent time to buy. I have $0.00 in my dirt bank account. Just you watch, it's about to skyrocket. Okay, it's getting worse. I'm going to bed, and hopefully it's good in the morning. I will be a worm millionaire. It's true. They counted this going to sleep. It just looked like I broke my lack of neck. Oh my god, it's somehow getting worse. What happened? We are in a fucking recession. Worm recession indicator. Good lord. I'm getting this water because I'm not sure if I'll be able to afford it in a week. Good lord. We're a grassroots company. Get it? Yes, we're fucking, I'm a worm. Oh my god. This is the worst economy I've ever seen. Yeah, I lived through 2008, dog. Studying my books, getting financial insight for when the market stops being dog shit. I do wish that the weekend came faster or something, or maybe we worked like a flex schedule or something where it was like we had like one day off in the middle of the week or something. Because as it stands right now, this game is so non-stop I can barely even look over to read chat. So busy with worm business. I'm selling while the going's good. I don't trust this economy not to crash again. Fuck. Oh, it crashed again. Oh, it's starting to go back up. Starting to go back up. Come on. Moon! Moon, damn you! Okay, I made enough money to get the Newton's Cradle, and then I'll be happy. I just wanted to see what the Newton's Cradle would be. Newton's Cradle. I am down to $12 in my bank account and 0 invested assets. But at least... Where's the Newton's Cradle? What? Is it because I don't have the L-shaped desk? There's not enough space for it? Is it back there behind my alarm clock? Oh, it's behind my alarm clock. Speaking of the economy, Christ, the cost of fuel right now. But it's okay because it was higher under Biden, guys. Don't worry about the reasons why it's higher. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about COVID-19 happening during Biden administration. Don't worry about that. Physically accurate Newton's Cradle. Dev, you can't do this and then not have it have little clacky noises. That is an alarmingly accurate Newton's Cradle. You can see the movement of it being kind of jittery when they stack. That's really good. I just wish it would make the clack sound. If you just made the clack sound, then it would be perfect, Dev. Please, add this in the full game. Getting crushed by Newton Cradle. Can I, like, flip the whole thing? No, it's stuck in place so that only the orbs shift. This is so cute. Great game. I love this game, dog. This is awesome. My ass got fired because it's the demo and there's no other jobs. Can I turn off the PC or something? Oh my god, hold on. I can. What does this do? I think I just actually turned off the computer. Why can I do that? Maybe you'll have to like, oh my god, please God, let the full game have system updates that require you to power your computer off or something. And because it's like a sleek modern OS, you can't turn it off, you have to turn it off with a button. To protect users from themselves, we've gotten rid of the ability to turn it off via button. This game is awesome, dude. I love this. This is truly amazing. Probably for an achievement, also true. But it'd be nicer, it'd make me happier if it was like a, you know what I mean? Damn, 5. All right, rolling a nat 20 now. Fuck, I yeeted myself instead of the, hold on. I rolled a 13, which is nice, but that's not what I wanted, right? And let go of that jump and, okay, there we go. I learned how to roll the die. Nat 20 coming up. Nat 20 coming right up.
Hey.
You want your items back to how they are. Reset from the pause menu. Oh, it was a 16. Still pretty good roll though. Dude, this game is great. I love this. The idea of unlockable little desk trinkets is great because people love desk trinkets, but then having it be unlockable in the game and like little shit like this where you jump up and pull it. This is just so cute, filling a cup and then sipping from it to get wetness so you can slip around faster. It looked like a 91 to me, which is better than 20. It's true. Oh, you have to log in again. They should have there be like a worm ladder or something. Left click jump space. I've unironically learned how to roll stuff. Roll dice. Hold space, left click and right click. Release left click, space, and then right click. 6, baby! Worm eyes. Yahoo! What a great game. I love this game, dude. I would love to see this massively expanded. This is a fantastic demo. I need to look on Steam real quick at the store page. Is this game fully out? It's on my wish list. Available Q3 2026. Yeah, devs, this is, you've hit a home run here. This is fucking amazing. I love this. I really, really, really hope the devs see this. I have a lot of praise for them. This is super, super fun. Who made this? A game by Zach Northrop and Mason Moose I can't read that fast! And Mason Moose Shabhwa. I can't read that! With Jason Ha as Tippy and Jordan Steve. What a good game. Great concept, great execution. Do 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 do. Let us see. Sunflower Smith is currently streaming the Move-a-thon Day 3 Lego Party. Smith is always cool. Milana is playing Pokemon. I was gonna call it Pokin. It's Pokopia. Making Concrete stream. If you want to see Concrete. Bobber WCC, who's a cool chill artist, is doing Deadlock. Music and Deadlock second monitor stream. Pixie is doing Pokopia with Shinpai. Grimmy's doing Voices of the Void. Vinny is doing Sunday stream. Mario World Troll Hacks. Willingly is doing I Need Music, a Just Chatting stream. Yep, that's the wrong tab. That's Wordle. Shit, I'll do Wordle. Fuck it. I accidentally clicked and I see Wordle and I go, I can do Wordle. I can do Wordle right now. That's yesterday's Wordle. I need to reset. Refresh. What? Oh, it's not past midnight yet. Hold on, chat. We need to wait until it's past midnight. Turns out we need to wait 6 minutes. I can wait 6 minutes. The song for the end of stream when it comes that time will be... You know what? Let me find a new one. I'll use my 6 minutes to pull up a new one. You know what? I found this song that I really like called Take 3 by Inner Wave. I'm almost certain that it's gonna be copyright claim, but I don't care because it's a good song. Oh my god, that hiccup. Good lord. While I chill, let's put on something kind of chill. Balatro, but it's Take 5? Yeah. 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 It's a good remix. Take 5 by Dave Brubeck. Come on, Wordle, come on. I say it's like his Wordle is what makes the day change over. Is Limes still going, or is my Twitch tab just really not updated? Okay, yeah, no, my Twitch tab was just being weird. I don't know why. It said Limes was still going. I was like, no? Absolutely not. Man, that was a lot of stream today, by the way. My voice is starting to hurt a little bit. I'll be pretty busy Tuesday, and this weekend I'll be gone, but throughout the week I hope to get a little bit more Virtue's Last Reward, and a little bit more variety. I do have a lot of games that I picked up. Like I said before, this Steam Spring Sale has been amazing. I got 14 games. I'm about to just start spending money on some like friends, like Steam wish lists. Because I've seen some people who have like, I could buy like 20 of their games for like $10. Like they're like super, a lot of stuff on sale for dirt cheap. And I'm like, I could buy your wish list for dirt cheap. Why not? That seems like a fun thing to do. So I don't know. God, I love Balatro. There's a stream event for games made by Irish devs. Is that I3 happening on April 9th? I do know about that one. There's a game, there's a indie thing being shown off called I3 or III Games Expo or something. Long day at the Gamer Factory. It's true. Also, hi, CD. I hope you're doing well. Big chillin'. Bing chillin'. Come on, 3 minutes until I get to do Wordle. I'll flip over to the Wordle screen. No, it's just called Games from Ireland? Okay, well then that's a different thing then, okay. But there is a big indie dev thing happening called I3 or III on April 9th, I think, where they're showing off No host, no ads, just a bunch of indie devs that partnered together, like literally like 50 indie devs showing off a game's reel stream of 50 indie games, doing their own little Nintendo Direct. I think that's fantastic. I didn't get the Funny Raccoon discount though, as I had Kickstarter backer to it. Is it already on sale today? Funny Raccoon game is already on sale after just dropping for Steam Spring Sale? Yeah, it's 10%, but that's not crazy. It's only 10%. I feel like Kickstarter value is you get stuff with your Kickstarter support, right? I imagine you're in the credits. So that's worth the cost, right? It had been. I see. Wow, dude. Long stream today, 7.5 hours. My voice is fried. I don't know if there will be a stream tomorrow. Throughout the week, my voice is probably gonna suck because I'm gonna be practicing for karaoke. Though it's not gonna be on the weekend. I think it'll be next weekend, not this upcoming weekend, but the weekend after that. We'll see. Never any promises with this goddamn stream. I just be doing whatever, you know? I know Willingly is West Coast, so they're probably going longer. Did Smith move from North Carolina? They're probably... How long has Smith been going? Oh, they're doing like a whole thing. They've been going 6 hours, but it's the... Smith's probably going for a lot longer. I might raid over to Smith. I don't get to raid Smith that often either. Come on, Wordle, come on. Yay, Wordle just ticked over. Come on, refresh. Play. Euler. The frame one. Don't make me emotional. It's Remy's, like Remy from Ratatouille. Brine? Ooh, that's weird. The E's somewhere in the middle? And the I is not before the E? Unless it's at the very start? Uh-oh, this is gonna be weird. Mesid, something like that. Placid. Decim. That's not a word, is it? Decim, like decimal, like a root for that? No. Oh, and it's gotta have an R. Revid. Repid. Refid. Retid. Retid sounds like a word, even though it's not. Like something is fettered, fetid, retid. Femur spelled wrong. Revit? Revic? Reddick? Reddit? Ooh, The Midnight Wood from Hyperlight Drifter? Sure, that song's great. This is kind of a hard one. Fairy emote, cool. Yeah, Fairy has fantastic emotes, as you would expect of an artist, but like, wow. Resin? No. Because there's no N. Resit? Like reseating something? Okay, well that at least confirms some stuff for me. Serum? 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 No. Ferris? Purris? Wuris? Cirrus? I don't think Cirrus, that's like the planet. Planetoid. Yeah, no. Seraphim is the word I'm thinking of. Serix. Ah. What? Syria? Spelled Syria, like something in Syria. Serif, like a font. Wow, that was harder than I thought, but only because I got Seric and Seria. Because I was like, those sound like Latin roots that could translate into English words, and they were, but turns out, not the word that I needed. Oh well, I still got today's. Serif is a weirdly hard word for some reason for me. I don't know why. I don't know why they caused me to get it in 6. Anyway, take 3 by Inner Wave, and then I'll probably raid over to Smith. Have a good night, chat. Thanks for coming by. Fun stream as always. I'll do some stuff some other time throughout the week. Thank you for coming by. Good night. Good night. Don't let the evil ghosts get you.
Yeah. I've never been a fan of cold pizzas, but that's the only one I can actually eat. Objection!
Why the
Can
fuck
we all
would you
agree
eat?
that?
Why would you eat them cold, microwave?
Hold it! Because they're made to be eaten cold. No, they're...
What? The pizza? No.
Who eats hot Lunchables?
Why wouldn't you cook the pizza? It's the pizza.
Objection! Because, Cole, what do? We're made to go to eat at school. What are you supposed to do at school? You're supposed to go?
Your
go to
cafeteria
school, like,
doesn't have a microwave?
Hold it! What are you supposed to do? You go fucking up to the school principal's like, hey, can I use your microwave? I need to eat my Lunchable.
Bro, your cafeteria doesn't have a microwave? That's kind of
Imagine.
One of my old school used to have a microwave. Had a bunch
I've
of
never had.
microwaves.
Objection! I've never had a school with a microwave in my entire life.
Hey, Lucas, you gotta cook some of these Lunchables, man.
What?
I think you're eating Lunchables wrong.
No, you're not! That's what the kebab is! It's a fucking pencil stick they're supposed to put fucking pepperoni and mozzarella on! And then you eat it, that's it!
Okay, but the pizzas, you gotta put them in the microwave.
Objection! Where? Where does it put it in the microwave?
At home, you're eating Lunchables at home.
Why would I be eating Lunchables at home? Like, that's good food! I expect myself a sandwich at that point! Lunchables only good for when you're, like, at school. You do not have Lunchables at home.